Alright. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I almost forgot to mute my own stream. Whoopsies. So, what's up, guys? Today we're doing the PerlDrop Tetris stream about now. And I should start off by saying I brought a guest over with me for Scavy, to commentate with me for the Tetris tournament.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here hanging from the wall, you know, I'm ready.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? It's great to be here. Pleased to be here. Very excited for tonight. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And we have the brackets for the Tetris team here, which can be viewed right over here. Our first matches are against Shinexer and someone who's called H, which I'm getting the room set up now. Let me change to the funny tournament. Sorry, I don't know how to set up bots on Streamlabs. Oh my god, my model. Anyways, let me get this room set up and send the link to the room to the two participants, as well as you, Scavy, so we both can spectate.
Hey man, come on! I'm just doing what I can with the budget I got. You know, this is the headset I got. Look, it doesn't look like it, but it's a nice pair of Sennheiser closebacks, all right, with the Antlion mic. Absolutely amazing, best you can get. Haven't checked in on the skill level of the people we're doing here, but it looks like we're going for some exciting stuff. I should probably get the link as well, because if I try to watch from your stream, you know,
there's going to be a delay. Yeah.
There's gonna be a little bit of a delay, you know, like not that much, but just enough, okay? Because this is some action-packed gameplay we're talking about here, all right? This is high-paced, fast speed, all right? This ain't your grandmother's like Nintendo Game Boy chess, all right? This is real hardcore Tetris, all right? So we're looking for some very, very exciting gameplay tonight, ain't that right?
Hold on, I forgot how to pop out the stream overlay real quick.
Absolutely. Well, we got a big turnout tonight. Holy crap!
Wait,
whoops, is this? Yeah. What's the rating of this stream? What would the ESRB put on this? Is this E10 T? What are we talking about here? Okay, I know no demonetization. Yeah. Yeah, I know like ESRB. Yeah.
It's for mature audiences. Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure because we ain't going DM for demonetized here, right? Absolutely. Like, that's the big thing. All right, because you are really close to getting monetized, my dude. All right.
Mm-hmm. 3 minutes.
Match H versus Shinxer.
Huh. Okay, my overlay's not working at all. With my chat overlay, so I can't read the overlay. Give me a minute to fix that real quick.
Absolutely. Okay.
Whoopsies.
We got this stream advertised on all the places. All right. Everyone's checking in. Everyone is checking in.
Yep.
Okay, there is no place overlay? That this isn't. And the game begins. Let us get ready for this. I will be commentating H. Alright, let's take a look here. H is going for the PC. Alright, going for the PC. Gets the PC. Excellent. Counters that. Sends it right back. Great play from H. Oh, we got a nice Tetris wheel, but he's got to get to that with the T-spin. He's going to pull that off. Gets the T-spin single. Fortunately, could have made a better play, but he's going to get that active. Tetris wheel is still covered up. Oh, gets the T-spin, gets the Tetris. Absolutely amazing. All right, we're slowing down a little bit, just going for some cleaning up. Both sides have a lot of cleaning up to do. H has got a little bit of cleaning up to do as well. But luckily, they're still managing to get the T-spin off. And the Tetris. Oh, is this going to take it? Is this going to take it? The double T-spin. Oh, he takes it. Absolutely. Round 1. All right, we're going 1-0 in favor of H. Absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we going to see now? Okay, setting off. Looks like H is going
another
for the
BT cannon loop. By Shin.
Let's go for the DT cannon. Oh, got a lot of. Oh, all clear. Absolutely amazing with the garbage. Amazing. Absolutely. It's right here. All right, going for the T-spin right there.
Shin
Going for the Imperial Cross. This is the Imperial Cross. Sets it off. Double T-spin. Oh, has a few Tetrises in play, ready to nuke them. Oh my god, here we go. 1, 2 Tetrises with a T-spin, and that is going to be a complete collapse. We got 2-0 on H's side. Big brain moves.
Shin's going for a perfect clear setup.
H is also going for the perfect.
Loses it.
Loses the perfect clear. But like, H is still seeing. Pulls off the all clear.
Oh.
Third all clear in a row. Pulls it off. Oh, but there's a big Tetris well in that garbage well. So let's see if yeah. But H is still going, keeping a clean board, playing conservatively. But look, we got the Imperial Cross set up there. So no, we're looking for the double T-spin instead. 1, 2 T-spins back to back. It's gonna be a really big hit, but
Shin has dug to the hole, but can't quite get that T-spin off and loses that round.
H just keeps firing off those T-spins, 3-0.
It might be a clean sweep here. I actually don't know what this opener is.
H is going with definitely not TKI.
Yeah, Shin is just stacking.
H is going for the T-spins, alright, setting up with a very clean setup. Looks like they got another T-spin setup. It's all about T-spins with H. You gotta maximize that usage of your board, you know, gotta get the most out of that. T-spin followed by the Tetris. H has a very nice effect. Oh, and there goes Shin. Got another win for H. We're looking 4-0.
This is match point.
Match point.
It might be his clean sweep.
Match point. Are we gonna get the clean sweep? She's gonna pull it off. Looks like we're going for another perfect clear. Sets the perfect clear off. Amazing. Bam,
Shin
bam,
maybe
bam.
Go for center 4 wide.
Center 4 wide is gonna be the last thing they're gonna need because H is just keeping that board clean. It's just waiting for the dice to fall, and here we go.
Shin has
got the double
T-spin setup going, but he might not get off.
We got the double T-spin on H side. Sets one off. Gets ready to set another one off. Sends that one off. Is that gonna be it?
Yep,
Looks like it's gonna be it. And there we go. Match 1 going to H.
A very clean sweep from H here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, very unbelievable.
Let's see. Is this the best 2 out of 3 we got here?
No, it was first to 5.
Oh, so there it is. H
so
takes
that
this
means
round.
Shin is going to the losers bracket, and H is carrying on forward with the tournament.
Absolutely.
Let me update the brackets real quick. Absolutely. Now the next 2 participants we have is Trinodeo and Azurina. So let me get the room link for these 2 individuals here.
Let's take a look here. Got a big turnout tonight. Excellent. We're looking at some very impressive plays here. Remember when the first one happened about like 6 months ago? It was pretty exciting. We got a much bigger turnout this time. Definitely look forward to more of these in the future. 50 viewers, big stream. Absolutely.
50 viewers? Jesus.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget.
Holy.
All right,
Oh,
you're
wow.
only you're halfway to Garbo's turnout. Garbo is co-streaming at the same time. All right, we gotta get the viewers here. All right, everyone moving to Garbo's server. Get this link out. All right, we're moving. Biggest Tetris stream tonight. All right, absolutely. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Are you kidding me? PerlDrop is way more popular than Garbo. Can you kidding me?
I will
Okay,
start.
PerlDrop has. Yeah.
I'm going to start now. Or you can
Absolutely.
continue.
Let's get this game going. Let's go for
Alright,
it. Okay, we got
let's go.
Azurin. Oh shoot, Azurin. The
Yeah.
original winner of the OG G-Boys Tetris tournament. Let's see how this goes against Cyrano the Baka. Never seen their gameplay before. We're gonna see it now. At least you are. I'm gonna see Azurin's gameplay. Excellent. We got the perfect clear on Azurin's side. Oh, goes the T-spin instead. See, that's the thing. Even if you don't get your setup, you gotta make the best of it. Going for another T-spin. All right, something that Azurin's amazing at.
Going a pretty slow pace.
Hardcore center well, right? Gonna turn into the Tetris and the T-spin, followed by the T-spin, followed by the Tetris. Oh, gonna clear up Cyrano. Oh, and then what we got?
Cyrano may not be able to return from that. Look at their
Would've
current
expected.
speed now.
T-spin double coming from Azurin. Oh, Tetris would have followed. It was a pretty hard sell on that one. Azurin 1, Cirno 0. And there we go. High speed engagement gameplay. Oh, look, we got the perfect. Oh, perfect clear out of Azurin. Just one bam, bam, bam. Another perfect clear. He pulls off another full perfect clear. Oh my god. He's just completely setting it off. Is there going to be a Tetris in there? It was already over from the beginning. Azurin 2, Cirno 0. Look, this is what we expect from Azurin, alright?
Azurin, no response time there.
Normally you'd expect the Pelican, but we ain't getting the Pelican out of this. We're just getting another all clear. Full-on Tetris all clear. Is he going to go for the second one? He's not going to go for the second one. Alright, he's setting up. Yeah. He's got a little bit of an overhang, doesn't matter. Tetris is all it's going to need. Cirno, if Cirno can clear over that well, might be able to survive this, but nope. Azurin's just waited. Goes for the kill. Luckily, Cirno clears to that well just in time. Uh-oh, now Azurin's in trouble. Oh, Azurin. Oh, Cirno takes one. Hey, Azurin 2, Cirno 1. Pressure is on. Maybe we'll get a close one.
Maybe.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Alright, we're getting another perfect clear setup. The meta here doesn't work out since the T-spins. Meta for this round is perfect clears. We got perfect clears all over the place. Easiest way to maximize your pieces on that early game.
Churchill's quite confused on what to do with the pieces.
Meanwhile, Azurin's just setting up the center well, is completely and utterly sending it off, right?
Yeah.
Cirno in the house already. Oh, game go. Oh, yep, there we go. Azurin 3, Cirno 1.
Yeah.
Cirno's got one, but that's all they need. If they can pull this off, Azurin's going for the next perfect clear. Pulls off the perfect clear. Wham, bam, bam. He's trying to go for the next one, not gonna pull off. It's alright, all you need is a 10% extra T-spin and you're ready to go.
Azurin misplays a T-spin low.
And there we go. Doesn't matter. Okay, Azurin 4, Cirno 1. Get match point. Looking at the performance though, Cirno's gonna perform a really good comeback to get to this one. Alright, yet another perfect clear setup. And, oh, gets the perfect clear. Oh, we're looking for a really hard sell here, aren't we? Setting up the T-spin on Azurin's side. Trying to clean that up. Almost pulls it off. Couldn't tell if that was intentional or not. Cirno's got a bit of digging if they want to get to that well to take out Azurin. Azurin's got the T-spin on the ready, so back burner. Oh, there it is. Yet another T-spin on the back burner, immediately into the Tetris well. Cirno, oh, this is game.
Yeah.
And yet another victory to Azurin. We'll see how far they get in the future. Meanwhile, we got Cirno going to losers brackets, facing off against who?
Facing off against let me log this real quick.
Blood for the Blood God, absolute no kidding, yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright, and we can confirm, everyone, that this is not high-pitched speed, alright? I mean, high-pitched speed. This is not sped up, alright? This is the real deal footage, alright? We got some unhuman reflexes going on here, alright?
Yep.
We got some people that should be working for... Yeah, go on.
You go? No, you go first.
No, you go. You're
Please
the one. You're the one who has the mic here, alright? I'm just the co-commentator.
We have Electron going against Mega TPM. Let me see if we can find Electron first, though.
Absolutely gaming.
Oh wait, did they join us? Oh yeah, okay, they joined. It's all good.
Alright, excellent. There we go. Electron and Mega TPN. You seen any of these people play? I haven't seen them play before.
Nope, I haven't seen them play before.
No, you're gonna be fine, alright? Listen, you gotta go in expecting to win, alright? Anyone who's performing in the tournament, alright? You just gotta keep calm, drink some water, take some breathing exercise, do some hand exercises, alright? Don't get carpal tunnel. I know some famous players that get that, alright? You'll do fine, alright? Everyone's a winner. Until they lose, but at least they get better.
Yep. I'm going to start the match now.
Absolutely. Let's see this going on. Alright, we got Mega TPM versus Electron. You gonna see more perfect clears? Let's see. You're not seeing any perfect clears?
Yeah.
Alright.
Electron got his first T-spin off.
Yeah. Mega's setting up a Oh, Mega does have a Tetris well, alright. Tetris well under the apparent Santiago bridge setup, but you know.
Yep.
Let's see.
Electron has another
Electron's setting up another one. All right, looks like Mega's trying to dig out of a bit of a mess that they got into, but fortunately not gonna be able to dig out. We got Mega 0, Electron 1.
Electron goes for a standard T-spin setup.
Minecraft 1.9 PvP carpal tunnel. All right, Tetris is a whole new game. All right, so we just got a bit of a got T-spin out of Electron. Mega's still trying to. This looks like it could have been a perfect clear setup, but you know, all those things take work. There is potential for a T-spin there. We'll see what Mega's gonna do with that.
Electron's currently stacking up. He's put, no, there's not going to be a T-spin here.
Let's see, Mega's just trying to clean out a little bit from that well. There are a few resources. There are definitely some Tetrises on that garbage site. If Mega could dig down to that, they might actually have some resources to use. But
Mega has a Tetris ready for Mega. Right
well,
there.
Electron got that set up. And Mega is in a little bit of trouble. Has a little bit of digging to do. But if they're able to pull that off until that eyepiece comes out with the Tetris, well, it's not going to happen. But if it did happen, okay, Mega 1, Mega 0, Electron 2. You can always see a comeback. There's some pretty intense comeback in the future. So you never know what's possible, right? You never know what it is until it's over. Unless, of course, it's like Azurin or something. Then it's a bit different. But like otherwise,
Electron is going for standard stacking this time.
Mega looks like he's going for something that could be a T-spin with the right, love and dedication. But
But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen from Mega over here. Electron gets that T-spin with the Tetris there.
Just remember, we will never look at super chats during the match, so don't worry about that.
I can't even accept super chats.
No, we'll get the super chats eventually. Don't worry. All right, you can dream big. Oh, there you go. All right, Mega 0, Electron 3. Alright, keep on it moving. Alright, here we got T-spin set up. Mega's just keeping it clean, It is a strategy that can work depending on whether your opponent overstacks. If your opponent overstacks a whole lot, keeping your board clean can actually be pretty useful because then you can use garbage RNG to your advantage. Look, I know garbage RNG is a thing in Tetris, it's not a thing in Puyo, I'm not going to rub it in, but it is a thing, you can use it.
Electron seems to be pretty aggressive with his attacks while Mega is
Mega strategy could pay off, there is a Tetris there.
There is a Tetris there, yeah, but
There is a Tetris, if they get to use that, it could work out for them. But it's all about that piece placement. Piece placement is really important when it comes to that, if you really want to utilize that strategy.
yeah.
You always gotta think clean. You gotta put smooth pieces on smooth pieces, rough pieces on rough pieces, alright? Probably makes no sense, but once you read the wiki enough, okay, I promise, Blink has stuffed that thing full of information more than you'll ever know in your lifetime, alright? Probably more on that wiki than I'm ever gonna learn in med school, alright? Probably gonna do more with that than what I'm gonna do with my med degree, but it doesn't matter, because here we're looking at Mega's in trouble, and bam, there we go.
Electron might get 5-0 sweep here.
Could get another one, we're seeing a lot of those tonight.
Yeah.
It's a really intense gameplay. We'll get to close ones, don't worry.
Electron has a T-spin set going on his side. While Electron
Mega's
Electron's lagging though.
Electron is like, send some garbage to Mega. Mega does have the Tetris well. If Mega can clear this up, Mega looks like they're in the position to clean that. They were in the position to clean that up. But, like, but it still could be. You have to learn that almost everything can be downstabbed, okay? That's not the case when I play with Sega, alright? But it is most of the time the case. Okay, it ain't over until you're dead. Which unfortunately is not the case here. You never know. You never know. Look, these days, it's either something that you can call for the horse races, or it's an absolute Twitch clip moment, alright? You always gotta be prepared for the moment, alright? That's what gets you the Twitch dollars.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
Electron's going for center stacking, although he has misplaced a bit.
Yeah, Mega's in trouble. Mega's not having the resources. There we go. Alright, Mega 0, Electron 5, another cleanup. Mega's going to losers brackets, Electron's moving on.
Yep.
Excellent. Alright, it's time to read super chats. It is true. It is very. If your opponent is AFK and you are not, you are almost guaranteed to dominate them. That's something you want to make sure when you go into the brackets. All right. All right. Remember, everyone's a winner until they lose, but everyone gets better. Everyone try it, all right? I didn't register for the tournament. You kidding me?
As for followers, thanks Waffle Jelly for follow. Thanks White Club for the $1.
You got a $1 donation, dude. You are making bank. See, they're going full on VTuber, right? They're going for the dem VTuber.
Oh boy.
All right, hardcore. Don't forget to follow twitch.tv/dememenick.
Thanks
Okay.
Sega Trooper for the follow.
I have no clue how to spell it either, but the hint is that there's 3 E's in the name.
Thanks Awui for the follow. Thanks I don't know how to pronounce that. Sinukan for the follow. And thank you Bread for the follow. And Jonathan the Bee for the follow.
$1 pog, absolutely.
And thank you Switchblade Communists for the follow. Thank you Ainsters for the follow. Thank you.
Now look, I don't mod for this dude, all right? I don't keep food on the table with his Twitch dollars. That's somebody else. There's a bunch of other VTubers I know, all right? But it helps keep him on the table, all right? Absolutely. You know, gotta pay for that hardcore, you know,
if you want to donate, you can donate here at that link. Yeah. Jesus Christ, so many followers.
Don't forget to donate at streamlabs.com/dememenick.tip. That's streamlabs.com/dememenick/tip. Don't forget to donate. Send those dollars. Send the love. Send the love. Send the Twitch bucks. All right. Not Twitch bucks. They're just bucks at this point. You know, they will be Twitch bucks soon. All right. What's the next match? What we got going here?
All right. What's the next match? Let's see. Our next matchup is Lennon and H.
Lennon and H.
Yes.
Lennon already. We gotta. H is already up next with the next match already. Excellent. You need me to ping people, or are we doing all right here?
I need to remember Landon's Discord.
It's probably in Russian, if I'm gonna give a guess.
Yeah, probably. I do have a notepad. Yeah, I had a notepad somewhere. Let me find it.
COVID is stifling Twitch dollars. That is true. Well, you'd think it'd be increasing it, but you know, the economy's strange. You know, you got a lot of stuff going on. You don't know until you know.
Let's see. Yep, I found Landon. Let's see. H is now here. And sent Landon the link.
I see you with the yoke, Sega. You ain't getting away with that, right? You're going for broke here. I see you in the chat. Every cent counts, all right? I ain't making money, all right? I ain't making money directly at least, but like I know this money, all right? Same basic math. You tell me. You're using Live 2D Viewer, aren't you?
Yes, I'm using Live 2D. Lennon still has yet to join, even though he gave him the invite. We'll give him, let's say, oh, he's here. Who's this?
Hoas? They're from China.
Hoas.
Is that China? I don't know. I need somebody in China.
I don't know who Hoas is. It should probably clarify. I'm getting a response from Lennon now. Although they're taking a long time to type. Sorry, can you... Okay, so that isn't Lennon.
Okay, I'll have you know I am at everyone in every single server that I'm on to let them know that the game is going on, alright?
Well, I guess since Lennon failed to show up, I'm just going to put them in losers right now.
That's unfortunate.
H is
we gotta,
on. Yeah. H is going on. Next we have Shiro and Marcy.
Shiro and Marcy. Okay, I have seen Marcy play. I haven't seen Shiro play. Have you?
No. I haven't seen. Look. All right.
Wait. Did you post this in HardDrop? Did you post this in HardDrop, by the way?
I have not. No.
You should post this in HardDrop. I think they would get a big kick out of this. Absolutely. You have no idea, right?
Hold on.
Now, I don't know if anyone in there remembers who I was. I remember it's only been like a year or two since I've been in that community. But like, not that means anything, alright? They're here for the dim VTuber, alright? They're not here for the spoon man with the cursed headphones, right? They're here for the real deal.
I doubt that heavily. But thanks for the words of encouragement. Okay, let me
I'm telling you,
zero the link.
this is the real deal. You're up there with like, you know, that wild card dude. I think you're above him at this point, right? How many follows does wild card?
Wildcard has over 1,000.
Okay, never mind. But we could dream big, you know. It's like we're going for it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Absolutely, thank you. Sennheiser closed back. Promise of not being like, you know, funded for that. Right? It's www.com/. Actually, I don't know where you buy Sennheiser products. I got mine off of Amazon.
Squid says that he likes your headphones.
That's what I was commenting on. You know, it's the Sennheiser closed back with the Antlion mic. You know, my mic quality was kind of messed up for a time. I don't know. Does it sound good? Does it sound bad? Does it sound like you know, TF2 mic quality?
I honestly don't know my own mic quality. Like,
Your
I
mic
don't know
quality's
if
pretty
it's
darn
fashion
good.
or not.
You could get a sponsorship.
Oh, they're an add-on. That's not a good sign.
Sadokome Shiro. Oh, it's the anon that comes from the showers. That comes from like, did I say showers? And then shadows. That comes from the mountains of Tibet to come down, right, and immediately show everyone what the true meaning of tetromino is.
I'm going to start the game now. And in
Excellent.
3, 2,
All right.
1, go.
The game is on. We got Marcy versus Sadokome Shiro. Say no Shiro brawl. Alright, good luck, have fun. Everyone's a winner until they lose. Marcy looks like they messed up the set there, but they can recover. There's a lot of opportunities for T-spins there.
Shiro is going to quite a slow pace, so it is possible to recover from. Oh boy.
Marcy's just cleaning up, alright? Everyone's got nerves, you know, definitely don't blame them, okay? That's the way it goes, but you can't let those nerves get to you.
That is true.
Alright, definitely going for the...
I don't know what Shiro's going here, but they're setting lines at least.
Marcy's ditching the cleanup just in favor of like going for a more smooth stack, which is interesting because going for the smooth stuff, right, is enough to like help clean up. You believe it or not, but if you just try to go on like nothing's happening, while also conscious of that, that's a good way to clean up. It works. Marcy does have a little bit more cleaning up to do than Shiro does.
Shiro though, he doesn't look very well. His current stance. Marcy got T-spin off.
Got the T-spin on, definitely. See, you can still pull off big moves and clean up. That's the big thing. You gotta remember, you don't always have to compromise on points when you're cleaning up, right? You can easily make it work. This is why T-spins are such an important part of the modern meta. Alright, now Marcy's actually in the lead.
Shiro seems to not be having a good time dealing with garbage and such.
Oh, Marcy manages to make some pretty big wells. Could have turned that into a Tetris if they wanted to, but is trying to play it safe. We don't want to get greedy. We don't want to get Garbo greedy now, do we? All right, and Marcy pulls it off as a result. Marcy 1, Shiro 0.
I thought Dormy was prettier, though.
I don't know, man. Dormy's just like on a new level, all right? Dormy's like on the dream level, you know? No meta jokes, no meta jokes. Cringeworthy.
All right. Marcy's going with center stacking. Shiro seems to have a clean stack as well.
Marcy did have a double well going for a time, which is unfortunate. You gotta watch out for those double wells because they're either gonna mess you up or they're gonna force you to use your eyepieces, which you could be using for precious teas for Tetrises, you know. Oh, we're getting a bit frozen up here, but immediately come back and you know. Marcy definitely has some pretty clean stacking, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes, if you're depending on whether you're prioritizing speed over cleanliness, you're usually going to want to hurry for cleanliness. Big reason you want to go for cleanliness, right? It's because even if you're not that fast, if you have to compensate a little bit, you gotta remember that garbage can always help you, but it'll never help you if you don't have a clean stack. All right, Marcy's just cleaning up.
Shiro seems to be a bit slow in clearing his lines.
Alright, each is just doing a little bit of cleaning up, alright? Marcy does have a little bit of scattered holes to get to on each side. Gonna have to keep that in mind when they're cleaning up, but it looks like they're making a pretty good job of cleaning up. They got a lot of rough sides, not a lot of rough pieces to compensate for that. If only there was an extra gap, they could have made the T-triple out of that. Let's see, sent the double. Looks like there could be a Tetris wall in the future.
They destroyed it.
Let's take a look here. Okay, Marcy's just cleaning up, but there's a perfect opportunity to make a nice Tetris roll there. Got plenty of rough pieces to compensate for all of that. Putting the pieces in the right place. Oh, Tetris ready on Marcy's side. Just gotta send that off.
And the T-spin.
Oh, going for the T-spin instead. Really going for it. Oh, we're seeing it. There's the T-spin.
There's a T-spin.
Oh, and it looks like...
Tetris.
And Marcy's keeping it clean.
Marcy
could have gone a little bit cleaner. Had the T-spin ready, doesn't need it. Marcy 2, 0-0. Yeah, don't worry, Patchy. We'll get the room sent to you when your match is up, alright? Don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Marcy's going up standard, one white stacking.
No Tetris left behind. Marcy's just going for the sidewell, you know? Old strategy, classic strategy, old meme, but it checks out.
It works.
Shiro's got a bit of a garbage wall on that side, but they gotta clean through all that. Meanwhile, Marcy's got a completely clean board. Just has to keep it clean, and they should be in good shape. Sends the 2 combo.
Shiro can almost access a Tetris well if everything goes for him, he has access to it.
Looks like Shiro does have that clean well right there. If Marcy can't end it quickly, they could actually get some resistance.
Yeah.
No worries, anytime. Alright, let's see. Alright, Marcy just trying to keep that clean stack. A little bit of garbage on the end, but 2 lines compared to the amount that Shiro's got is a fine compensation. Probably not going to make it into a larger match, but at the very least it's a good start now. Shiro's in trouble. Marcy's keeping it clean as usual. Slow and steady wins the race. Marcy 3, Shiro 0. I know it rhymes well, but you don't have to.
This may look like another clean sweep.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see another one. Maybe we won't. You never know. Marcy's keeping the clean stack.
You may never know. This is going to take forever to get through all 59 to 60 games like this. Says Banyan. Thank God it's Friday night. There's a reason why I chose to stream on Friday night, because I know that this is going to take a long time.
You're going for that Friday night fever. That's what you're going for.
Yep, pretty much.
Friday night fever, right? School's out, kinda. Depends. Anyway,
yes,
so Marcy's going for that clean stack, yeah?
Yes, I plan to finish the entire tournament tonight.
Yeah, so we're going for a long time, alright? So, you know, grab some popcorn, grab some snacks, you know, put the grannies to bed, kiddies to bed, younger brother, younger sister, alright? Because we're gonna be here. We're gonna be bumping. Oh, Shiro's in trouble.
Really
Marcy's just keeping it clean as usual, keeping it classy. Oh, yeah, Marcy got the Tetris. That's gonna be the killing blow, the seppuku, if somebody assisted you with it, alright? Marcy 4, Shiro 0. Right? It does rhyme, but you know, it is kind of an unfortunate reality. Let's see. Okay, Marcy, as usual, keeping it clean, you know? Always gotta go for the hard drops whenever you can. It's the big brain move. Alright, that's the blink move. This is a blink twitch moment. Oh, there's the Tetris. And that garbage is gonna keep adding up. That's just coming up.
Shiro seems to be struggling a bit there. Trying to spin that T-piece into place, although he doesn't have any luck doing that.
Alright, yeah, Marcy, as usual, keeping it clean, keeping it smooth, keeping it classy. Good example to follow. Plenty you got to apply, but that's a good start. Great start. Probably will get them another match or two, depending on who they're facing.
Marcy tried to T-spin there, but was not successful. Well, Shiro might top out himself here.
Might not. Either way, gotta keep it clean. Marcy does have a little bit of cleanup to do, so as long as they keep that clean stack, they'll be A-okay.
Shiro's not keeping it clean at all. There's lots of holes in the stacking.
A few holes. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Once you get to the top, your options become a lot more limited. Even if you get the perfect ratio of smooth pieces, it's probably usually going to put you out before you can even get there. And it looks like Shiro's unfortunately facing that. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. And there it is. Marcy 5, Shiro 0. Winner goes to Marcy. Moving on to the winners. We're gonna see Shiro in the losers bracket. Gonna see you later. Well, you never know. Okay, if Marcy has to go against, you know, well, not let
Marcy's
play
going
favorites.
against H next.
Yeah, it is against the International Guide to Tetris Commentating that you're supposed to pick favorites. If only such a thing existed. It doesn't exist, so who cares? I can pick favorites. All right, Sega for the win.
The next
All right,
matchup
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
The next matchup is Medicine and Fuzzy Fizz. Let me send
Fuzzy
invites
Fizz.
to them now.
Alrighty.
Let me get.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Match starts without me.
Alright.
It's fine. I'll be back just in time. All right.
Let me get little Pecan on. Oh, there's 2 people on. Alright, now that Medicine's here, let me go look for Fuzzy Fizz real quick. Let's see. There we go. Hi, can't find Fuzzy Fizz. Well then. I'm pretty sure that Music Man has pinged me for it at one point. Let me see if I can go and find him. Maybe. Somewhere around here.
Alright, it's gaming moment time. We still got a very nice turnout. Good to see this amazing turnout tonight. Excellent.
Indeed.
Alright, here we go. Bathroom break. You know, it's getting pretty intense, you know? You gotta use a lot of bathroom breaks. You know,
I'm
gotta
still
go
looking for Fuzzy Fizz, though. They seem to change the Discord name, so I can't find him well.
That's an unfortunate memento.
I'm pretty sure Music Man has pinged me with, for Fuzzy Fizz once.
I see. Well,
Let me see. Oh wait, I have stream mode on. No wonder my search isn't working. Alright. From Music Man.
ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, don't forget to send them some love, alright? Send all of your invites at streamlabs.com/dememnic/TIP, alright? That's www.streamlabs.com/dememnic/TIP. That's DEMEMENEIC/TIP. Just the tip.
Wait, did I just get tipped? Oh,
Just the tip.
Patchy
Just
followed.
Absolutely.
Wait. Alright, so at Fuzzy.
If you're broke, do donate, alright? Listen, the more you give away, the more you get to give and keep. Now listen, I ain't no televangelist or anything, alright? That's just what I learned in that Kung Fu Panda movie, alright? You ain't coming to me with that lawsuit, alright?
Where's Fuzzy Fizz? I swear to God.
Oh yeah, especially Filipinos in the chat, alright?
Stop! Stop. Shut up. Stop right there.
Alright, yeah, there is the ESRB DM for demonetized, but then there's the ESRB F for Filipinos, so there's another option.
Stop.
You know? Yeah.
Stop right there. Okay, I think I found Fuzzy Fizz. I'm gonna send them the invites, then wait for a minute for them to join. If they don't join, then I'll automatically send them to the loser bracket.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It'll be
Happens to
rather
the best of
unfortunate,
us.
yes.
You hate to see it to him. You hate to see it happen to him at such a young age.
You hate to see it. Indeed.
Oh jeez, they're going. They ain't stopping, all right, in the chat, all right. Don't worry. As long as it brings in the Twitch bucks, you know, you just gotta roll with it. How does Garbo listen? He like okay, we gotta get these followers over here. I want some of you to go in there and you gotta bomb Garbo's. This wait, hold on, I can't say that.
Garbo, okay, listen. Garbo hates VTubers, and you and I both know this.
Oh, I was in his community, all right. I've been in that community before, all right. I was there during the Chewy days and the Apple Central days, all right. I've seen the spice, okay.
It seems that Fuzzy Fizz is not showing up, so I'll just
Okay, listen. If Pearl Court's house is like a madhouse from New York, all right, then Garbo Court's is like we're talking like an opium den from China in the 1890s. You know, we're talking like real stuff here. I mean, I don't know, man. You're gonna have to talk to me because I haven't been in that server for a while. I was there when it first formed. I was one of Garble's first subscribers on Twitch. All right, I'll have you know.
Fuzzy Piz is not showing up to the room, so I'll automatically eliminate them to the losers bracket.
Why would D-Million be streaming? Why would D-Million be streaming now? All the things that you'd be doing. Early Garbo supporter, that's right, Fu. Alright, I was there from the beginning, alright? I was there before he was monetized, alright? I was there before he... I was there while he did the SoundCloud rap, alright?
We have MSB3. I need to look for Dirt Pro.
Sega and I double teamed him. I'm not gonna tell you what the result of that match was.
And I got Derp in. We'll wait for a minute for him to join. If he doesn't join, the same will happen to him.
Everyone keep the timer on your smartwatch, alright?
Yeah, Medicine won by default because Fuzzy Fizz failed to show up.
What's that profile pic you got there?
Alright, Dirk has arrived. I will start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Excellent. Now we got the MSV versus Derp. Let's go for it. Alright, let the games begin. Round number 4.
Derp has a pretty decent speed going on. Although his spec isn't clean, he just has a very decent speed. A very promising speed than what we have seen.
MS is just trying to keep it clean. They do have a little bit of a well, but they do have a little bit of cleanup to do. Could easily transition into the T-spin in order to make the most of that, but they're not going to do that. They're just going to keep it clean. Keeping it clean works sometimes, but sometimes you got to go for the big plays, you know? Not just because it makes for more interesting commentary, but also because it's the winning strategy, alright? I've seen enough Tetris tournaments to know that's the case. Actually, I haven't really seen any, but I've seen this, so, you know, that's good enough. Well, I've seen some. No, you're kidding me.
Derp is applying pressure with very low but meaningful garbage. He does have a Tetris well going.
MS is feeling the pressure. MS has got a little bit of cleaning up to do. They got a bit of a 5-block gap in there. That's a pentamina right there. It's gonna take a little bit of cleaning up to get past that. And if they don't get past that, well, I don't need to tell you what happens. Oh my goodness! Now that would be a garbage sewer play right there if that worked out, but it ain't gonna work out, unfortunately. MS0 Derp 1. All right, let's see. All right, keeping it clean again.
Seems to be going for the classic Tetris strategy, but the stacking isn't as clean as it was before.
Classic strategy with a twist. If that twist was also the ankle sprain, probably gotten that one sports. But you know, that's gonna keep you going. All right, kinesiologists exist for a reason. Fortunately, Tetris players don't get that. My buddy Blar could use that when he got when he got the carpal tunnel from playing too much Tetris, but it's okay, he's back on his feet now. Unfortunately, we can't say the same for the combatants here. Looks like we got a double well coming on over there on MS's side, which can be pretty dangerous, but it looks like we got a good strategy for overcoming that, so...
Meanwhile, as for Derp, he is not having a good time. He has lots of cleanup to do on his side, but if he manages to clean this up, he can access a Tetris well.
Cheesy, I think there's a medicated powder for that. Fortunately, there is not a medicated power for clogged Tetris well. That is something that you're basically going to have to do a lot of cleaning up to do for. But if you do get past that, then that's something. So Derp's going for that. MS is feeling the pressure. He's got to keep that on so that doesn't happen. But unfortunately, it is happening. MS is taking a big hit.
MS gets that Tetris. And Derp gets another Tetris.
Ain't gonna last long. And then there we go. MS 0, Derp 2.
I need to renable my alert box because I accidentally just I don't have it for some reason.
Somebody's got to keep track of their Twitch dollars, my dude. Derp's going for the Tetris, and then we got MS just going for an attempt at a clean stack. Very noble attempt at a clean stack. It look like they're gonna have a few overhangs that are gonna be a bit hard to get to until they dig through that. It's just gonna be a big hindrance, especially since we got the pressure coming in from Derp. MS has a lot of cleaning up to do. I think you can spin that under the right conditions, but they ain't spinning. You know, that's it makes you feel better. Not even.
Derp is, you go.
You ever have a problem with spins? Just remember that not even the Great Blink has unlocked the mystery of the Oak spin. Not even Oshisaur. You'd think Oshisaur would have done it by now. Oh, but MS has got the Tetris. Ooh, we're gonna see a comeback? Derp's got that well, though. Derp's got that well.
Derp does have the well, but he has lots of cleanup to easy access. So he can
MS is in the same situation.
Oh, never mind.
Could have got the T-spin. Oh no, they're eating through that well. That means MS has an opening. They go for it. It's a hard sell, definitely.
Derp seems to be closing and opening as well multiple times. Also can't detect T-spin stuff as well, unfortunately.
I too cannot detect T-spins through my, you know, Ampuli of Lorenzini. That's what I was thinking of, but that's beside the point. Point is, shark biology is not going to save you from a dirty board, so, and there we go.
Derp 3, and NSB is 0.
Hardcore ball buster, except there ain't no balls, there's only blocks. And in the blocks right now, we got MS with a clean set. Clean set, ooh, looks like it could be a Tetris wall. Looks like they're going a lot more cautious this time.
Derp is going for, well, what seems to be 2 wide flag.
But currently it looks like, yeah. Currently MS is being outsped by nearly like twice the amount of speed, so that is something that is going to hinder them, especially when we're seeing similar strategies. See, piece counts aren't always everything. It depends on what strategies you're using. But a lot of the time, it usually is going to be the case, especially if the person's better than you. As for the attacks, looks like we're looking at an even DPS right now.
As for Derp, he's making 3 wides, and obviously they're not taking off as much.
Yeah, MS has got a bit of a...
Unfortunate misplace from Derp, but he manages to fix it.
Manages to be fixed.
Yeah.
Let's see. But Derp's... Yeah, Derp's still got that point lead, though. Yeah, you gotta keep track of those points. You gotta keep track of that speed, alright? Okay, we got like... What is that? Yeah, we're still looking at more than half the speed right now. MS does have a bit of cleaning up to do. And not much of a clean well. Even if they dig down to that garbage layer, they aren't really going to have much to work with when they get down there, which means that they are going to be in a bit of trouble. They're going to be in a bit of a pickle. A Cuban pickle. Alright. All salt, no thorn. Oh, but MS does have the opportunity to exploit a nice Tetris wall.
Yeah. If he can get to it. Well,
if he can get to it. He blocked it up and he ate it up a little bit, so unfortunately he's not going to have the full force of that to go.
As for Derp, he is keeping it rolling clean. He can't get
MS was doing a good job, yeah, of keeping it clean until that happened. But you know, but you know, we're not really going to get Tetris here.
Going for a Tetris, but he unfortunately misplaces. And creates a hole with it as well. But this can easily be fixed.
Can be fixed with the correct attention to detail, but MS still is in some trouble. Back to back, so it's only going to hold off for so long, provided that Derp doesn't pull off anything else. Dirt does look like they have a Tetris wall coming up, so that is something to keep. Oh, no, never mind, I got the block right there. Yeah. MS is in some trouble though. Keeping that clean stack. It's all about keeping a clean stack. You can't keep a clean stack. It doesn't matter what kind of sleeves you go up. It doesn't matter how long you've looked at the Tetris wheel. That clean stack is all you need, because dirty stack's gonna put you in a world of hurt.
Derp and NSB are both at match. Well, Derp is at match point.
Derp is at match point. MS 0, Derp 4.
Derp is clean, keeping a rather clean stack going. Probably can flop the Tetris here. Oh, he's saving that
Derp
Tetris.
looks like they have a world. Oh, they're going for the double. They're going for the double wham bam back to back nuke. Yeah. All right, full on, you know, Rocky the, you know.
Although dirt covers up his well. Yet again.
Dirt does cover up the well, and looks like it's a pretty big well. Even if you don't get any garbage, if you don't do a proper cleanup, that completely wasted stack's gonna basically be the equivalent of like 2 Tetris's worth of garbage. MS does literally have 2 Tetris's worth of garbage and then some, so that's gonna put them in a world of hurt, which looks like they're going through right now. Though they are digging down. They do keep digging. Looks like it could be a T-spin, but that T-piece just ain't coming up. It ain't working for him. And it looks like they're in a world of hurt. They're in some big trouble, and they're lacking any of the resources. It's going to take a miracle at this point. Unfortunately, miracles are not really something that can work unless somebody's got a Bible within the next 5-foot radius, so it's going to go to Derp, alright? MS0, Derp 5.
Honestly, MSB, they did open up their Tetris well, but didn't quite, you know, like held his piece and got the Tetris in. Could have saved them a lot, but
yeah,
it is what
everybody
it is.
knows you don't do double T spins. What's that? You go DT, TT, DT. You just keep on going.
Yep.
All right, next match.
Next match
Kyun?
is going to be Switcher Up and Kyun. Kyun
All right. Switcher Up versus Kyun. Looking forward to that one. Ladies and gentlemen, for anyone turning in, if you enjoy the stream and you like what you're seeing, don't forget Dem puts out content on a regular basis, so don't forget to donate and share that love at streamlabs.com/demenic/TIP. That's streamlabs.com/DEMEMENIC/TIP, alright, just the tip.
Oh, Kyun with the over 1,000.
Oh my, looks like somebody's got that leveled up. See, I lost my original account, which is why I look like a noob, and I still am a noob, but I'm more of a noob than I usually am a noob, you know? If you donate right now, you literally do make your favorite VTuber richer, right?
Electron, thank you for
Alright.
follow.
Watch out, HoloLive, alright?
Watch out, HoloLive.
Just like America did with Germany in the car industry, alright? The VTuber industry is getting stolen right here on the East Coast right now. I mean, I'm not on the East Coast, but you know. Somebody is, though. Somebody is going to be staying up for a long time to watch this.
Yeah, that's true. We're waiting for a Switcher Up to get
You would challenge Garkura, right? You do the call out on Twitter and everything, right?
And Switcher's here.
Yeah, watch out, HoloLive.
Yeah, watch out, HoloLive.
Switcher. Oh, I have fought Switcher Up. Switcher Up's like pretty alright, man.
Yeah, he's decent. He played Tetris 99.
Okay, I'm not saying the East Coast is better than the West Coast Squid, alright? But it is definitely up there.
Alright, I'm going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bruh.
Switcher Up versus
Alright.
Kyun.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, it is game time. Everything is speeding up. Let's see what we're going for here.
Kyun has some pretty high handling. Switcher's going for classic stacking. His stacking is quite clean though.
It's the classic, yeah. Classic battle. We got the OG, alright. We got the Bushido versus the Imperials, alright. What's it gonna be? The classic's gonna win out, or is the new gonna win out? I think we know statistically which one usually wins out. But in this case, that could be different. Oh man, we're going for the real big plays. Got a T-spin right there on Kyun's side. Sets off the T-spin right in there for the defense, but Switcher Up's got the garbage well over there. Kyun has a lot of pressure and had to dig through a lot of stuff to get past that. And this is the... Unfortunately, a miracle ain't happening this time. Kyun 0, Switcher Up 1, but I think we're going to see a lot more miracles showing up this time.
Hopefully.
Always feeling antsy, baby. You gotta keep that breathing going. You just gotta keep going for it.
Oh, the music is louder than me? Okay, let me turn on the music a bit.
Unfortunate. You know, we don't want to miss out on that VTuber content. Alright, Kyun's getting the T-spin double with the clean stack, ready to defend against anything that's going to be sent out. It's going to take a pretty big nuke to take out Kyun, but if that nuke comes, there's a chance that, you know, the amazing and totally fair Tetris RNG garbage is going to, like, you know, be a nice sort of saving throw. Of course, Kyun's keeping it safe, you know, looking like they're going to build a, you know, sort of center well, kind of center, you know. We can estimate here and there. Well, it sends out the Tetris. Kyun's keeping it safe, playing it safe. Oh, and there it goes. We're 1-1 right now. Kyun v Switch. Back to the God plays. Looks like we could have seen some TKIs, but we're not seeing any TKIs this time. We're going for some more avant-garde stuff, right?
Kyun did attempt to TK, but unfortunately misplaced.
Alright, we're going for the 2777 smorgasbord here with the avant-garde straps. Difference is it's not going to get cancelled yet again until December 10. Come on, CG Project Red, can you actually put out something on time for once? And then there we go, that T-spin on Kyun's side, right? Yeah. Moving really fast, we got a double wall, immediately compensates, built it into a side wall, easily turned that into some T-spins to get the correct amount of pieces.
Switcher trying his best to recover from here, although he can.
Again, Kyun's playing it safe.
He definitely has an opportunity, although he does waste the eyepiece. Switcher seems to be going for a Tetris here.
Yeah, we're going for some of the...
Unfortunately.
Yeah. We're going for the funny plays on Kyun's side. You know, we got a Tetris wall that's going to be uncovered. You know, it's the surprise. It's the life of the shikata, ishoni asoboita. You know, like, full on. Oh, a bit of a misplace there.
A bit? Only a bit?
The legendary floating block, but Kyun immediately recovers from that, builds it into a... Oh, unfortunate. You know, going for that Mimi T-spin mini. You know, the real stuff. Put the long piece in there.
Oh, but makes a floating T-spin out of it.
Floating T-spin, it was very intentional. Kyun 2, switcher up 1, you know? Classic strategy. You think they mess up until they don't mess up and they kill you. Turns out you messed up by thinking they messed up. Oh, we got a perfect clear setup on Kyun's side. Not gonna work out, but at least it leaves them with a clean left side stack.
As for Switcher, he is stacking up. Although he does mess up the stack, as he doesn't have any surfaces to place his old piece. And this might be the end for him here.
That's the end of it. Alright, we got Kyun 3, Switcher 1.
No TK from either side.
No TK. Nope. We haven't been seeing a lot of TKs. We've only been seeing DT cannons at best, and mostly a lot of classic strats. A lot of classic strats are coming out of this match right here. Not this match in particular, but this tournament in general. Big difference. Alright, Kyun, as usual, keeping it clean. Switcher's also keeping it clean and staying in the garbage. There is a Tetris wheel on Kyun's side, but it's going to take a lot of cleaning up to be able to expose that. And currently, they look like they don't need...
The funny 180 spin to clean up the web.
Oh, but the T-spins, you know? Sometimes those T-spins can be done concordantly with a good down stack. Not always the case. Sometimes you gotta switch off. Sometimes you gotta take the risk, do the big plays. Or sometimes you just gotta play it safe and keep cleaning, alright? Trying to do an extreme of one is known as a sewer. Don't do it. It turns you into something of a Canadian Asian streamer that does Filipino SoundCloud rapping.
Here's a bracket on AKDP.
Oh, Kyun's going for the Tetris. Definitely trying to put that last bit of pressure, that final gambit. Unfortunately, didn't quite pay off, but luckily that garbage is going to give him a Tetris well that they're going to need. Sets off the Tetris well, immediately builds another Tetris well, ready to set that right off, but it's going to be more than enough to end that. Kyun 4, switcher up 1, match point.
Match point.
What are we going to see out of this? This kind of thing you'd expect to see a Pelican out of, but we ain't seen a Pelican. We're seeing an attempt at perfect clear on Kyun's, but unfortunately they mess it up, not going to get that. Now they have a lot of cleaning up to do, and Switcher also has a little bit of cleaning up. It looks like it's a little more clean on their side, so... Kyun is cleaning up. Oh, gets the T-spin. Makes the most out of a bad situation. Except that next... I don't think there's a triple S-spin you can get out of that, and even then there's no point bonus, so... Don't try to do S-spins. Listen, unless you're Oshi sure, it's not going to work out, because Oshi just gets money from just doing it on its own. You ain't getting any more points from doing that, but that's okay, because we got another T-spin. Fortunately, Kyun had to use 2 T pieces just to set that up. So they're going all out for this T-spin. This T-spin better pay off or they're going to be in trouble. It looks like it is paying off.
Yeah.
Final gambit, that's all they need. Kyun takes this round.
Yep.
Absolutely stacked tourney, no kidding.
You should lower the music.
Again, if you like what you see, don't forget to donate it.
I have the music as low as it can be. I am going to try and increase my mic's volume and see if that works.
People want me to become a VTuber? Like, this is the best you're gonna get, alright? I'm just the supplier, man. I'm just the manager, alright? Manager doesn't get to be that thing, alright? You see pop stars managing pop stars? I think you've seen that before, but that ain't the case with me, alright?
Well,
Whoa, dude, where is the relish?
that was 2 and 5, correct? Or 1 and 5?
That was 1 and 5, I believe.
Alright. Kuhn is going over to tournament, and Switcher is going down into the loser bracket.
62 viewers, absolutely gaming time.
How I plan to do the tournament is that I want to go through all of the winners bracket, the normal bracket first, and then go through the losers bracket second. And then once we go through all of that, we can then start the finals matches. As for rounds go, rounds 1 through 3 will be first to 5. 4 will be 4 and 5 will be first to 7. Semifinals is first to 10, and finals is first to 15.
Wait, damn, you're a VTuber. Who the heck is Yagu?
Yagu? CEO of Hololive.
Oh, I see. The seal? I see.
CEO, yeah.
CEO. Oh, yeah, I am. I guess I am Yagu by that logic.
Our next match is Hoboson and Cheesy Newt.
First victory went to who was the first match?
It's H and Shinxer.
I see. H1, yeah. H was the first winner.
Yeah.
Oh yes, this game is sponsored by Maryland, sponsored by the capital.
Oh
Whatever
my
food
God.
you guys got over there, and plenty of malaria. But it's okay because you got sickle cell. You're fine, right? Isn't that right, then?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Confirmed. Somebody clip.
Somebody clip. Where's Hoboson? I need to get Hoboson. Oh, I don't have them. Let me see if I can try and look at my funny notepad list. I cannot find Hoboson.
Notepad is the premier software if you're going to be keeping track of hardcore Tetris Twitch bug tournaments.
I'm
Also,
being
don't forget,
pinged.
if you like what you're seeing, Dem is a regular content creator, VTuber. You want to support them, head up streamlabs.com/team to donate. That's streamlabs.com/DEMENMENIC/TIP. Just the tip, people. Just the tip. All right? We ain't looking for an employer yet. All right. Already got syndicated. All right. We're just looking for the tips. All right. You gotta show that love. Don't take that the wrong way.
I invited Hoboson to the room. He should be joining shortly.
This is homo, not homo weirdos, right?
Hobo.
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 My bad. Ain't making no callouts here.
Yeah, I should probably change. I should probably change to don't disturb.
Yo, we got anyone here from the ASU chords? Anyone in the chat from the ASU chords? Shout out if you're from there.
Who?
Don't forget. I sent some of the links to my my uni chord.
Awesome.
NordVPN. Are we sponsored by? Are we gonna get the NordVPN sponsor? Are we gonna get the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor?
Maybe.
We do have like documented information that says that Raid Shadow Legends claims that they sponsored no one on YouTube. Now isn't that something? Isn't that the inside scoop? Got any journalists in the chat? There's the inside scoop, all right? I have my source. One of RT Games videos where they're like doing the Minecraft thing. I promise. You can trust me. Especially if you're from you know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's move on.
Alright, let's move on. Cheesy Noob versus Hoboson.
Hoboson, let's go for it. 3, 2, 1.
I've never seen both of them play, so it's going to be an experience.
Yeah. This is the VIP round. Cheesy versus Hobo. Let's go for it. Cheesy Hobo. Alright, let's see. So most of them just going for clean stacks. Got Cheesy going for a clean stack. Cheesy looks like they're going for the oh, I thought that was going to be an avant-garde 4-wide. It is not an avant-garde 4-wide. It is just a actually I don't know what that is, but like it was something, you know? It's cheesy stacking, you know? It's the new thing.
As for Hobo, I don't know what's going on here.
It looks like we're going for potential T-spins, you know? There's another T-spin. There's another potential T-spin. Never mind, there's no more T-spins. It's unfortunate. But, like, you know, you hate to see it happen, but, you know, it happens to the best of us. Let's take a look here. Overall, looks like Cheesy's got the cleaner stack, though. Definitely going for the much more cleaner stack, you know? A bit of a hard dilemma. Had to take the L there on Cheesy's side. Literally, that's not an L, is it? That's an L. That's definitely an L piece. Wait, that's not an L. That is an L.
It's an L? You may never know.
It's an L. L. Okay, if it's not an L, then I take the L. See, either way, L is involved. This stream is sponsored by Audible, dude. Are you using your ears? Everyone knows that ears are just a conspiracy for Audible to sell more audiobooks, but don't forget to follow them at audible.com/. I don't know. Socials. Now, you know who does have socials? Dem has socials. Don't forget to follow at twitch.tv/. I see. Now, what we got here is like a triple well of some kind. A triple well.
You go. I'm just at loss for words. I don't know.
Cheesy. Yeah.
You go.
See, Cheesy was going for the clean stack until they decided to change things up. You know.
This is still the first round.
This is still the first round.
Oh boy.
Yeah, don't worry. All right, everyone's a winner. Okay, they had committed seppuku with the eyepiece. It's the eyepiece seppuku. Never do that. Cheesy 0, Hobo 1. If you do that, you remember to send a picture and send it to your karate sensei. But then after that, don't do it again.
No specific concepts here. Cheesy does seem to be setting up a 2 wide.
It looks like I've been found out. I'm the one that they syndicated for the Wendy's Twitter account. Wendy's Twitter account used to be cool until it wasn't cool. It's quite unfortunate. That's usually the way things go. You know, they're cool until they aren't.
Cheesy does have the possible teeth. Never mind. As for Hoboson, they're making their own cheese on their board.
I think they're mistaking the empty pieces for actual pieces, but you know, it is a viable strat if they can get the D-spins to work, because they do have a lot of opportunities to make D-spins in that side. And Cheesy was being clean until they weren't being clean, so there is always an opportunity for an opening there. But overall, it looks like, oh no, they could go for the clean stack. You know, you place things in the right piece. It looks like things are falling into place for Cheesy. They just know where to put everything properly. They can really put. It was almost. See, it was almost fine. It's like your master plan until you realize it was actually a 2D cardboard cutout from recycled environmentalist California cardboard. True Grand, you know, they say happy trees are made from happy cardboard. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work out in this case. You're gonna need a lot more than cardboard. Stainless steel and some hardcore Vtuber computer metal.
Is that so?
You tell me, you're the one here. Alright, you are the owner of capital in this. Cheesy's keeping it clean, though. I mean, relatively clean, you know?
Never mind.
No, I mean, there's still a clean stack. Garbage RNG is actually being not fair. As in saying it is being fair, but you know, the way that works in Tetris is, okay, it's currently frozen for me, so I'm just basically giving commentary on the state of the Tetris metagame, right? Tetris effect, you know?
Wait, it froze for you?
It froze for me, but it's gonna unfreeze eventually. Man, everything is freezing.
That is really unfortunate.
This is without it. Yeah.
Hoboson commits seppuku, and Cheesy gets that win there. Is it still frozen for you?
This is without a doubt an OpenGL seppuku moment. But that's okay, because with the power of technology, I can keep up with what's going on.
Since you're game pros, you kind of have to watch the stream to find out what's going on now.
No, it's okay. I got this. Don't worry.
Cheesy is keeping it clean well on his side, while as for Hoboson, he's relatively low on the board. Gets some combos going off of his side. As for Cheesy Newt, he is not having a good time. Although he has fixed his problem. Well, not that much now. He has double wells now.
We got a bit of a double whammy here, don't we?
No, he has 2 wells. And he blocked off one of those wells.
Oh yeah, we got another one of those. Yeah, those double wells, they'll really mess with you.
Forces you to waste your eyepieces.
I mean, just don't give out your IP. If you want to give out your IP, this is fine. It's not going to put you at an appropriate advantage, but you know, it's better than nothing these days.
And now he has a triple well.
Oh, we got the triple coming out. Meanwhile, Cheesy's got a bit of a... Still got that double well. It is going to be a bit of a hampering factor, but if you can get past that, you know, you can throw that into something useful.
Oh, I was talking about Cheesy, not Hopelessson.
Oh, wrong person.
As for Hopelessson, he's also in a bit of trouble. You might feel here. Thank you, Yagu Chama, for following. I really don't know how I feel about that, but thanks for the follow anyways.
Thanks for the follow.
Cheesy Newt won. I really didn't pay attention to how Hopelessson lost there, if I'm going to be honest. It's a very quite well, it's quite the I don't know how to describe this match.
Indeed, we're just moving along, you know.
Yep,
Trying to get a good sponsorship from OpenGL, but OpenGL ain't gonna sponsor you if they can't even afford appropriate netcode. So, you know, oh, we got the spectating in the pro court, so real deal, no kidding.
We do?
Yeah, they're all on the pro court. They're spectating.
Awesome. We have Hopelessson with a Tetris well. If he manages to get eyepiece, nope, he blocked it off. This is probably going to be the slowest Tetris match here. No offense, of course. Everyone starts somewhere. And with practice and hard work, you can eventually get better at Tetris.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this...
As for, what's wrong, Scavy?
This stream is now sponsored by Microsoft Edge, because Microsoft Edge is actually working for once.
That's pretty awesome. Cheesy Newt has a mini T-spin up there, but decides to replace it with the J-piece instead, and messes it up. As for Hopelessson, he is creating art with his pieces.
This is art, yeah, definitely. There is no denying that.
Hopelessson has a triple wall there, but creates another hole within the stacking. Yeah. Oh, Patchy might not be able to make it to the tournament. As for Cheesy, Cheesy is about to commit seppuku here, as they cannot keep their stack up.
Oh, and there we go.
Yeah, Patchy might not be able to play.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Alright, let's take a look here. So it's looking neck and neck right now, you know. This match is happening. Alright, so Cheesy's got the much cleaner stack, but you know, there is something that Hobo could be doing with the stack, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Thank you for coming.
No worries, Patchy.
Fortunate reality that the circumstances of bad netcode can usually lead to the demise of certain things. Bury the light for the whole tournament. Hey, if it works out for you, absolutely, alright? Marcy Steel them.
No problem, Patchy. I hope you have a nice night.
Let's all work on getting this as the biggest Tetris stream tonight. Alright, we're gonna beat GarboCan, alright? Watch, we're gonna do it.
Oh boy. This is a... Hold on, my cat's doing something.
Alright, so Cheesy Newt could have more to work with, but Yagu, this isn't the real Yagu. What are you people talking about? I ain't Yagu. Okay, over 100 viewers, and we have like 80% of them. Link's gonna be sent to you in the chat when it's time. Garbo gonna be in the dust by the stream. Oh, no kidding, alright? We're gonna leave Garbo in the dust, alright? Send the stream to everyone, alright? You know anyone? We will work with HoloLive just this once if it means beating Garbo on Twitch, alright? Send it to everyone. Send it to the Bilibili people, alright? When you get service done on this, we will... Garbo party is over. Tell Garbo to raid this stream, alright? This stream hardcore superior, alright?
I don't think Garbo's streaming right now, though.
Streaming, but now he's over, alright? You have overpowered him, alright? Your power level has surpassed him. Everyone's moving here now. Post it on hard drop. Somebody post it on hard drop. Who's Garbo? That's exactly what you want to say. Who's Garbo? Nobody knows. Wheeze!
As for the match...
As for the match itself, we got, both, I mean, that could be a T-spin under the, it could even be a DT under the right conditions, but, you know, it takes a little bit of work here and there.
Yeah.
But overall, it looks like Hobosen, minus that, that very fancy sort of thing they got going on. Looks like they got the cleanest board right now, so.
When they're playing rock, paper, scissors.
A rock, paper, scissors moment. Is he still alive? I feel like he's not going to be alive for long.
I don't know. There's I believe Hobosen's going to take this round because he has a cleaner stack.
Hobo does have the cleaner stack, so probably going to take this one. This is the neck and neck match, all right? This is the hardcore intense match. This is what we live for. This is what makes Tetris what it is today. I'm not talking about the drug trip on you know, Tetris Effect. I'm talking about the real deal, all right? This is the cocaine moment.
Indeed, indeed.
All right, let's take a look here. Alright, so we got Cheesy 2, Hobo 3, you know, Hobo could pull it off, you know, it's still pretty even though.
We have Hobosen with the Tetris well, but doesn't really pay off there. Apparently Remelia Gaming cannot show up for the tournament, so Dynamo is going to take his spot.
I see. Oh, sounds good. All right, we got a new challenger is approaching. All right, new Tetris DLC announced by Sakurai at the latest Nintendo Direct. We're gonna have Dynamo as the new one being added to Tetris. You know, and we're not talking about the case in which Sega makes a bunch of characters and then Tetris claims credit for them, even though they probably don't actually have a concept artist on their staff because they're trying to turn Tetris into a lifestyle brand. We're talking about the real deal of like, this is like art imitates life and then life imitates art in turn. This is the real Dynamo. I can't believe I gave him that much of a spotlight. This is not how equity works. This is not how Twitchbox works.
I have no further comments for this match currently. Oh hey, we hit. You go.
All I know is that Cheesy's got not that clean of a board, but Hobo's got a much cleaner board, so that's what we're looking at right now.
Indeed.
Let's see. Yeah, we got it on both sides. You know, something is happening.
Hobosen could have comboed there, but misses it. Misses the opportunity, which is always fine and good. Cheesy Newt has lots more garbage to deal with.
A lot more garbage to deal with. Meanwhile, but they do seem to have well, they did have a cleaner stack, but like it looks like it's about even when it comes to the cleanliness. In that case, we got to look at other stuff like their piece counts. And what we look at is that they're moving at pretty much the exact same speed. Attacks are coming in at the same speed, and score is actually a little bit higher to Hobo. So that's all we really got to work off.
Cheesy Newt might lose here because of the lots of cheese in there.
Cheesy, yeah, he's getting like cheese up the, you know, the Tetris stack, you know. You know, remember, we're not going DM for demonetized here, all right? We're keeping it fresh. We're keeping it clean, all right? We're keeping it Bryan Clanston and Malcolm in the middle, all right? We're not going to lose any of that Twitch dollar. Holla. Up, and it looks like Cheesy's gonna take it.
And we're at match point.
At match point, Cheesy 2 Hobo 4. Let's see how this turns out. Okay, we're sitting at 50 viewers, but it's alright because Garbo's not streaming anymore, so it's not like we're competing with anyone. We're probably competing with whatever other VTubers on stream right now. You gotta let me know what the stat is on that, our core stat.
Oh, it's been about an hour already.
It's been about an hour. We're only like halfway through, so we are here for a hard.
Oh no, we have about 50 matches to go.
Oh my, 50 matches? Really? Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are here for the primetime content, alright? Everyone's gonna be here. Remember, if anyone here is from an ASU cord, don't forget to shout out in the chat, alright? Don't forget to post your favorite Discord devil in the chat. Innovation HQ. You got the spoon, alright? It's the sport, but I'm the spoon, so you gotta post that in the chat.
Hobson is really not in a good spot right now.
Yeah, Jeezy's got a lot cleaner, so you know this could still be even, but if Hobo cleans that up, then we're going for it.
An update from Miser, if this if this gets dragged on for too long, he might not be able to play.
Oh shoot, that's unfortunate. We can always move up his round if we need to.
That is true, yeah.
Dude, pardon, we're going for the triage here, right? Yeah, because we don't want people to be so sleep deprived by the time that they're going.
Hopelessly might lose here because of the poor stacking.
They might lose, yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble there, you know, like, it looks like it could make some really good sprite art for Realm of the Mad God, considering they basically pay their artist's jack at this point, but it's not really good if you're in a Tetris match, unfortunately. Neither is really keeping it that clean. It looks like the sleep deprivation's getting to them, but like, regardless, you know, we have to be thinking at the margin here. It's like, geez, he's got it better on the margin, whereas Hobo is basically going to have to pull off a miracle. Not gonna happen. That's not a miracle. Still at match point though, so let's see how that ends up. Tfue. It is the end over where he lives. I can't confirm why that's the case, but I can confirm it. Let's see. Jeezy's though, well, I mean, they're both going for like this strange sort of double well strat, you know? Maybe they're thinking if you can't use one well, at least you gotta spare one. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work like that. Doesn't matter though, because they could clean this up with the J piece, but they could put the L piece in place, we put the J piece to clean it up, so you know, what does it even matter at this point? You know, what is commentary these days? Practically out of a job at this point.
I don't have any words.
I have some words, but you know, the exact application is something that you're gonna need a master's degree in literature to actually apply properly, you know? No, don't read me.
Mm-hmm. With Hopelesson, we have a clean stack going.
We could see a T-spin out of Newt, but we ain't.
I think that's to be expected at this point.
Has to be expected. Well, I mean, I don't want to be the one to say, you know, you never know. We could get surprised, you know. Maybe they're going for the big plays, you know. Maybe at the very last moment, they're going to be like full-on pendulum slam, you know.
So basically BMing.
BMing, you know, like the full-on sewer, right? Where it's just like... You know, we all know how those Puyo Tetris matches go. You start with Puyo and you're just like bloop, 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 and then you immediately get the Tetris Blink for Storm. You know, like... Kaboom.
Maybe.
Like, you know, like... I see. Probably after this one, though, I'm gonna restart my thing. Oh, okay, yeah. This looks like we're gonna need a miracle out of that one if we're gonna pull anything off with that.
And oh, that was torture. I'm sorry, but that was torture to wait through.
Right. Addy, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. I guess while we wait for Scabian, when this and Cheese Newt lost 3-5. And Hoboston is continuing on the matches. So Cheese Newt 3 and Hoboston is 5. Next up is Sega Trooper and Zorro. We have 66 more matches to go. Honestly, I should have made this single elimination. Making this double elimination was kind of a bad idea at this point. Okay. Sega Trooper. We got Ewan. And Zorro. And Urine. Make the Tetris tone be Ustream 1 or 2.
Alrighty, be back. Just to remember, like, you know, at first I didn't have an excuse to use DuckDuckGo over Google Chrome, but now I do.
Jesus Christ, Sega Tuber. Please.
Oh, is this the Sega match? Is this the Super Trooper match?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is happening. It is happening. It is going.
Fane is suggesting that we stream 1 or 2 matches from each round while other people does their matches off stream so that we can make things go quite quicker.
We could always do that, yeah.
We could do that. Should I make an announcement then to do this?
Yeah, you can make an announcement.
Alright. I guess I will take a screenshot of the remaining brackets. And did Zorro join yet? Zorro has joined. Okay.
Zorro? Oh, this is... Wait, Zorro's fighting Sega? Oh boy, now I have a conflict of interest here.
Alright.
Can't say who I'm rooting for. I don't want to get anyone's spirits down, but... No, this match being commentated, this is the match I'm watching. Do we have another Proctor, or is that going to be me, basically?
For this round. Just give me a minute, I'm posting an announcement on Pro Server real quick.
Alright, posted an announcement. We should probably do like the final, like the top 8 or something. It should definitely be streamed.
Yeah, the final top 8 should definitely be streamed. The current...
We'll get to that point.
And now that I got everyone else doing, well, their own rounds, I should also update.
Alright, the announcement is out.
There we go. And now we can get started with this match here.
Alright, we're looking at Sega versus Zorro. This is the big brain time.
Yeah, big
Sega
brain
versus,
time.
I am
indeed.
commentating Sega. Here we go. Alright. Alright, it's time. Alright, show me what you got.
We have a DT cannon coming from Sega here.
Yeah, yeah. Then Zorro's trying something. Oh no, Sega's going for the wave. He's waving to me. Yeah.
Sega with the BM.
Oh, the DT cannon with the flex. Alright, with the cheese.
A C-spin coming from a C-spin follow up with
Oh yeah, C-spin follow up going for it. Zorro's got a huge well, could potentially make use of it if they can dig down. But Sega's just like he's calculating, right? He went for the big plays and then he's just kind of slowing down, noting that he's already rattled his opponent like a pistol shrimp. Problem is he's looking for a T-piece. Had a lot of trouble finding that, but he finally got it. Pulls that off. Oh no, it's going down the drain. Oh my god, the Tetris. Holy moly. Sega
absolutely destroyed.
Let's see, here we go. So let's see. I've been playing with Sega a lot, been playing with him for like years, so I definitely know what he's capable of. Goes for the... Is that TKI?
Yeah, that was a TKI.
TKI, yeah.
Although he doesn't fully make it through.
Zorro is already preparing the IP seppuku. Sega's just figuring out what to do with that stack. It has been rumored that I am the only individual that is capable of defeating Sega.
Is that so?
It is true, yes, only individual.
Well, you and I both know that I can defeat you now, so...
But you see, it's like rock, paper, scissors, you know? One who defeats scissors does not necessarily defeat paper. How does that even work, man? How does, like, paper covering up rock even defeat it, man?
I don't know.
Just make it, like, more predicted? I don't know, man. All we know is that Zorro's in trouble, Sega's bumping. Sega is bumping, and there we go. There we got it. Sega 2, Zorro 0. Last match gonna be streamed for now, and then we're gonna move on after that. Let's see. All right, Sega's just going for the flex, for the disrespect, and then immediately going into the side Tetris well, you know. You might think it's impressive. Don't worry, he's gonna get plenty of flack. All right, for this later. All right, he's fought the real Garbo chord, right? He's been on the hard drop. Okay, and we'll see some more DT cannons out of him, but in the meantime, just going for the safe Tetris. And there's the third Tetris. Oh, it hurts every time. Hurts more than anything else. He's just going for the spin.
And Sega's going for more BM
on this one.
Yeah.
He's just going, for the disrespect, and there he goes. Sega 3, Zorro 0, poor Zorro.
Yes, this is going to be the last... I think this is, yeah, this is going to be the last match on stream. And then after this match, other people are going to do their matches off stream, so that will cut down the amount of matches that has to be done.
Right, we will still be streaming matches here, if I'm correct. We'll just be limiting the amount that are getting streamed over here. And when we get to the finales, we will definitely stream those to them for sure, right? Just to make sure you don't miss out on your spice.
Be sure to get all the spice.
Oh, looks like is he gonna go for it? Oh no, please, not the kids, no. Sega 4 is Zorro 0, right?
A very clean sweep.
Yeah, Garbo's still streaming Acid Trip Tetris, like he's still going for it. Sega, oh my god, no,
the center forward.
No, not the center forward wide, Sega, please. No, Sega, don't do this. Sega, no.
Oh
Come
boy.
on, there has to be something against this in the Geneva Convention. He knows what he's doing. Okay, he is committing war crimes right now. Oh my god, no.
Fortunately for Zorro, center forwards has been nerfed in Tetrio, but it's still
fear in your heart, you know? There we go, Sega takes the clean sweep.
Very clean sweep.
Man, he's just going for it, man. He's becoming the new Garbo, I swear. Alright, this is the, you know, the Asian region, you know?
Alright, next match should be,
He had to do it to him.
Feign versus Wuxi Triangle, although we still have yet to see those matches. Although, maybe we can hop in one of their games.
We can.
Let me contact Feign real quick. Let me see how's Feign doing real quick. Oh, they're in the custom room already. They're already in game with their opponents, with whom should be Wuxi Triangle. Azurin, let me see how Azurin's doing. Azurin's not in game yet. Wonder where Music Man is. Let me ask.
Let's take a look.
We also have Vermilia Gaming and full of Communist Banana. Oh, Music Man isn't online yet.
Not online yet, quite yet, but they were online. They were in the Pearl streaming, all right.
They were, yeah.
Let me see if it remembers that.
Let me see what Music Man's up to. I guess I can stream the match with Music Man and Azurin. Let's see how that goes.
Hold on a second.
As for full of banana and Remelia Gaming, we had to wait for those two. Well, not wait. Remelia Gaming has withdrew, and Dynamo will be taking their place. So hopefully we can get a response from them both soon. If Dynamo, if you're watching stream, you're going against hold on, let me get their Discord name here.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to share your love and show that invite and that donate at streamlabs.com/demunic/TIP. That's DAMENEIC/TIP. Don't forget.
If your opponent, if you're watching now, if your opponent is unable to make it to the room in time, then you just tell me and send proof of it as well, and they'll automatically be disqualified.
Yeah, you gotta send your convention ID. What, is somebody cheating?
No, no one's cheating. Just for reassurance.
Just for research purposes. Let's see.
Music Man still has yet to show up, though. Wonder what's going on in their side.
Let's take a look here. We're just waiting for the next match. Do we have the sponsorship? You don't get commercials yet. You might as well go get like affiliate while we're waiting.
I need to stream about 3 or 4 more times to get affiliate.
I see, absolutely.
I certainly have met the requirements, though.
Definitely. You're already at 80 followers, my dude. You jumped up by nearly 100% at this point.
Agreed. You know, Wooly, who are you in the brackets? Oh, it's Music Man here? Oh, Music Man is here. Awesome.
Music Man is here. Excellent. Alright, this is not this guy again, also known as Music Man, also known as Man with No Music, facing up against Azurin. So, we got a pretty intense match coming up right now. Matches are going off on screen, right?
Oh yeah, matches are going off on stream, and this match will be streamed.
Matches are going off on stream and going on off stream, alright? All at the same time, right? So don't forget to check in, check out.
Alright. I guess we start now. 3, 2, 1, let's get this on the road.
Normally there would be a NordVPN commercial here, but unfortunately we ain't got no sponsorship. NordVPN confirms they do not support people on Twitch, so if you ever see any of that, oh boy. Azurin versus Music Man, alright? Oh,
you have perfect clear sets from both sides?
Oh, and Music Man, Azurin turns out to be the one who misdrops, but you know Azurin, every mistake is just another attempt to slam you down with 15 T-spins followed by 20 Tetris, followed by a few players, followed by a few DT donations, what a few people call it, you know? Oh my goodness, we're going for speed here, alright?
Full on speed.
This ain't LSD, speed. Alright, going for the speed, yeah. Here's an example of somebody who's so fast that whenever they like misdrop, it doesn't even matter, right? It might as well be everything might as well be a T-spin. Oh my goodness, it's just absolutely time. Music Man is keeping up though, you have to admit that. He's doing a pretty good job, but he's oh my god.
Oh yeah, Music Man's doing a really good job of keeping up.
Now this is the big plays. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice!
Is that gonna do it? Oh my god! Music takes it from Azurin, Music won. Holy moly! Somebody's gotta run for their money.
Music Man's popping up today. Very nice.
Another perfect clear. Leslie gets the perfect clear off. Oh, Music Man got jumped. But Music Man could recover with the proper amount of like setups, and oh, there's the Tetris. Well, covered it up, but luckily no eyepieces are coming off. Gives enough strategic room. Still a bad place to be, but it doesn't matter because they set it off. There we go. Set up the double. Back to back. T-spin, Tetris. Gotta unblock that well again. Looks like there could be another T-spin right there, but again, there we go.
Goes for the T-spin single on Music Man's side. Although Music Man is misplaced very badly.
That's the only thing you kind of really see ever in something of a TT kind of cannon. But
can Music Man make it through? Music Man makes it through?
It's gonna take a miracle, but he does make miracles happen. So you know we don't know what to expect from this. Oh, hitting down with the big plays. Not really getting the big plays you need to keep up with Azurin. Though Azurin is in a bit of a mess on his side. Oh man, Azurin is
might
actually
be really close. Might be pretty close here.
Music Man could capitalize. Azurin is cleaning up though.
Music Man has a Tetris wheel there.
No, Azurin's got one coming up as well, but that eyepiece is taking a while to show up, and oh, there it goes.
Oh, there.
Man, it went from like the eyepiece is coming in 5 pieces to the eye is right now, alright? You went immediately from the end of the pole to being on like 3rd base. That's the way it goes with Azurin. Music Man takes it? Azurin
yeah.
Music too? Oh my god.
Azurin made me his end here.
Alright, so Music Man's going for the DT cannon, but Azurin's going for the perfect clear again. Almost got it. If that eyepiece just came in time, it would have worked out. And there we go. Oh, big place.
Might not work.
Azurin.
Yeah.
Hits with the nuke. Just didn't come in time. You know, that DT cannon, you gotta be careful, because if you don't use any D pieces to set that up, it could probably screw you over. If it doesn't, though, it's a pretty useful thing. High risk. While Azurin's going for the perfect clear again. Always going for the perfect clear. Pretty safe option. Doesn't get it, doesn't matter, has a lot to set up with that. Azurin gets the T-spin, setting up the Tetris again. Gets the Tetris, keeping a clean board. Music's got a lot of garbage to work with, though, but so does Azurin. Remember, that is a sync garbage board. You're gonna get the same garbage. You get on one side, you get on the other side. There's the Tetris right there. Gets the Tetris off, immediately followed by the T-spin. Azurin keeps building up to that Tetris. He's about to get that Tetris. Oh, there we go. There's the Tetris. Boom!
Music Man gets that.
Boom,
oh, lag. Bit of lag on my side. Couldn't exactly see what happened there.
Smurf Man is godly.
But Azurin too, Music Man's too.
Yeah, there we go. Another perfect clear, usually setting up in a different way, but gets the perfect clear off, is immediately going to set that up. Big Tetris wall on that side. Azurin's just setting up for another Tetris. What they
very lucky garbage on Music Man's side, although he does accidentally luck as well,
Tetris is coming off on
and
that
couldn't
side.
quite make it.
Azurin 3, Music Man 2. Hopefully Music Man isn't pooping out now, because they still got 3 more to go. Music Man could take this.
He honestly could, yeah. Music Man going for the DT cannon here.
Oh, that was almost a perfect clear. Wasn't quite a perfect clear. Let's see, Music Man setting up the T-spins. Yeah, definitely got a T-spin on that side. Azurin's just going for Tetrises. Unfortunately, put himself in a bit of a precarious position with that one Tetris wall on the side. You know, a bit of a double well. But luckily, Azurin immediately digs out of that. See, basically, when you have a high piece placed in, it doesn't matter what mistakes you make, as long as you don't make too many. I mean, if you have high speed, but you make a lot of mistakes, then it's like you make an even amount of mistakes with the speed you have. But if you have anything lower than that, it's basically just digging from there. Or it's macaroni and cheese at that point. Alright, Azurin's got the nice Tetris wall going on there. Gets the Tetris off. There's another T-spin right there. Can easily get the double setup, double whammy. Oh, now the Tetris coming in real soon. There's the Tetris coming in hot. Another Tetris, T-spin single. Bam! Music Man gets blasted. Azurin 4, Music Man 2, match point. But things are moving way faster this round.
If Music Man can pull out that one miracle to make a win, he has to do it now.
Another perfect clear doesn't quite work out. Music Man's going for the DT cannon because the perfect clear doesn't work out. Music Man actually has time to pull up that DT cannon, sends out all that garbage. Azurin is immediately cleaning up after that, neutralizes all of that. Got tons of damage being sent by both sides, being neutralized very effectively by both sides. Trying to get that D-spin to work. We got Azurin cleaning up, trying to get to that Tetris well. Very bam, gets the Tetris well. Immediately sends that to Music Man. Music Man's got some ammo, but he is in a little bit of trouble. Azurin, however, is running out of resources, which gives Music Man just the opening he needs to recover a little bit. But we got a lot of Tetris wells on Azurin's
Music Man might just recover from this.
But he's got the notorious single piece covering up that well. He's gonna have to pull off something pretty intense. I just want to get that.
And he's not gonna make it.
The misplace just barely misses, and Azurin takes the match. Absolutely phenomenal performance. Jeez, he's gotten way better the last time I caught him.
Well. Music Man has did a good job.
Moly. This is the reason you play Tetris, alright? Your parents or your grandparents ever tell you Tetris ain't an intense game? Show them this match. Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip that.
Holy moly. How about that?
Alright, which match has started? I have no new updates on people's matches finishing.
Alrighty then, so let's see, what's the next match we got going on?
What's the next match? Music Man and Azurin. That was 2-5.
We should do a Tetris, we should do a Minecraft tournament. We have like flavored gumball, you know, setting up our Minecraft server, so. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't want to be called Flavored Gumball anymore. He doesn't want to be associated with Tawag. It's just flavored at this point. Flavored_@poland.com.
What will the tournament be? Varha. Let's see who Varha is. There seems to be quite a bit of confusion on who's quite a bit of confusion on who people are going against. Varha, let me look for you real quick.
Don't forget to check the challenge boards. Those should pretty much have all the matches according to how they're going to play out. So.
Need to look for Mucka here on my DM list. Here you go. They have Varha's Discord, and they still don't have any updates on matches yet. Probably because of the confusion around not putting someone challenges the same name on your Discord. That can get really annoying sometimes.
But you know, sometimes that's just the way the game goes. Let's see. Oh, we got some new funky mode pings. Not going to talk about that. Alrighty then. Well, I mean, at this point, while we're waiting, there really isn't much left to say other than, like, if you really enjoy what you're seeing, don't forget them as a regular content creator. Don't forget to show that love at streamlabs.com/TIP. That's DEMEMENIC/TIP. Just the tip. Show the love. Give the money. All right, helps. It doesn't help me keep food on the table, but it does help him keep food on the table. Isn't that right?
I suppose so.
Absolutely.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more matches to go. Yet
7 more matches to go.
No updates on how matches are going as of now.
Not getting any updates, but we will give those updates as they come. All right. If you want them, you can message them. You can tell them, give me the updates, and I'll rally those over to the stream so that everyone can have a good idea of where we are in the shape of things, because things are turning out intense tonight. All right. This is the Olympics of the Tetris game. All right. Did you post it on PerlDrop, by the way?
No.
Okay, they are missing out. See, if anything, it's the only reason it's unethical is because you are taking away the Tetris spotlight from them. All right. Everybody knows that the Toho community is the new center of the Tetris.
Oh, that is untrue by a very high amount.
You watch. No, listen. You say that now, but watch what's gonna happen. All right, that hardcore Twitch money is gonna come in. All the viewership's gonna come in. You watch this happen. All right, this is happening. This is game time. All right.
You sure about that?
Oh, you have no idea, dude. The fact that we even got to this point, the fact that the Tetris fandom followed me into the Toho community, this is where it goes. This is how it comes. This is where it goes.
I suppose so.
Holy moly, unbelievable.
I sense... Okay, so Pokeball seems to have not responded to Electron's request to their match, so it has been 3 minutes so far, so I guess that will warrant for... No, it has been 7 minutes. I guess that
7
warrants
minutes,
for...
holy moly.
Yep. Yes, I'll automatically eliminate Pokeball, and Electron will go forward with the matches, I suppose.
Indeed.
As for Patchy and Lion, let's see if how Patchy's holding up. Is Patchy still doing his match?
You still moving, Patchy? Because we got the match coming up if you're still available.
Yeah. I know Patchy is watching right now, so...
We could make this into an actual hardcore Tetris tournament. You know, we could call it the G Cup.
The G Cup.
Or the D Cup.
Available until 10 minutes. Okay.
The Meme Cup. You can call it the Meme Cup.
Patchy, if you're still available, go to Lunatic Liam, and he should be in the VC with you. And you are to play against him. And I just got an update for more matches. Dynamo has won against Full of Banana 5-0. I guess I'll put that on the challenge board now. We are still waiting for Maka and Varha. I'm still waiting for a response from Miser. A response from Bread and Koshizi. I think that's how you pronounce it. There's Pondikak Sect and I don't know how to pronounce more than half of these names. Jesus. I guess I'll start DMing some people about their status of matches. Maybe. Still no updates from anyone. I believe Maka is still doing their matches. Okay, Miser's opponent seems to be offline, not responding to any of their pings. I guess I'll automatically forfeit them. With Miser as a winner and Glady going off to the loser bracket. You know what? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not how it works. Okay. We still have Maka versus Varha, Patchy versus Liam, Bread versus Kush. I don't know how to pronounce her full name. Check the challenge board. Oh. Okay, Fania has won that match. Won his match. And I guess we're still waiting for some people to come through. Maka's opponent has not responded to them, so I guess I will eliminate them. Eliminate Varha. Waka continuing through on the tournament. We have 3 more matches yet to be confirmed. Yeah, so many flakers. Let's see. I guess while those remaining matches go on, would you like to go on with round 2, Scaby? I mean, no, round 3.
Absolutely. Let's move on.
We're going to round 3 now. Okay. The first matches in round 3 is H and Marcy.
H versus Marcy. Oh, this could be an interesting match.
Rather interesting match indeed.
Let's see this happen.
Oh, Unique story. If you're watching the stream, you're supposed to go against wait, okay, H is here. You're supposed to go against Panda Sec. Go to the challenge, which can be seen here. Look for your match, and I guess you can get started there. Look for a match, invite them for a tournament, invite them for a round, first to 5, and then I guess you can DM me the results so I can put it on the challenge. Jesus Christ, starts so much from trying to get those words out. Scaby, are you still with me?
I'm still with you. Don't worry, we're just moving here.
All right.
We're just taking a break. You know, I don't want the airwaves to get too clogged. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't want to completely blow Garbo out of the water now, do we?
All right, and the match starts in 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2,
go.
1. Let's do this. All right, H versus Marcy. Let's see how the game plays out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you need to play Lime on your own, Patchy.
Alrighty. right, let's take a look here. So H is just biding their time. Marcy's immediately setting up. Stack could be a little bit cleaner, but depending on how things go, you know, might be able to work for now. We did see some pretty interesting gameplay in the match of H versus what was it again?
H versus Trinodale.
Trinodale, right? So, you know, either they could be a bit tired, wouldn't blame anyone for being tired, or, you know, they could just be biding their time. H does have the cleaner stack, though, we do know this. Marcy's stack was relatively cleaner, but, you know, H is an entire different ball game. This is the winner's bracket, after all. So you're going to have to bring a whole new game to this game if you want this game to go the way that's game to you, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, and you know, H is playing the... Oh, tried to go for that DT, for that triple, T-spin triple, didn't quite work out. And for speed and accuracy both factor together to create, you know, what kind of experience you got.
Oh, and they make the T-spin triple. Although they didn't get the triple out, they got the double. But still, nonetheless, very...
And there it goes.
Very nice.
Marcy loses it. H1, Marcy 0.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so there we go. Round number 2. Marcy's got a Tetris ball, immediately blocks it, but
I'm probably going to have to,
Oh, Marcy's in trouble.
Marcy's in trouble indeed. I'm possibly going to continue to touch the losers bracket segment of the tournament tomorrow. Around the same time too.
Tomorrow? It already is tomorrow. H takes it again. H.
Well, I guess later on today.
Alright, keep it going. H is going for the big plays.
Indeed.
As useful as a clean stack was in the previous round, you're gonna need a little bit more if you're gonna survive in the winner's bracket. Of course, then again, there is always the loser's bracket again, but you know, that is gonna make you pretty tired. Don't forget, loser's bracket has to go back to back. The loser, the champion loser, the best loser, right, is gonna have to immediately go into the next match against the grand final. So there is always that to consider. You know, it's an uphill battle from there. It is possible though. We have seen losers win.
Mm-hmm. Just give enough time, I guess.
Yep.
Marcy's in a pretty tough spot while H is yeah.
But H has got it. And there we go. H takes it again. H3, Marcy 0.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. H is going for the DT cannon. If they pull that off and Marcy doesn't have a good defense, that is going to be a world of hurt. A little bit of a gap there, but gets the whole thing off. Immediately going to be put Marcy in an extremely forced position. Along with the T-spin, it's going to take a miracle. Oh my goodness,
yep.
Clean sweep. It looks like H is finally woken up. Looks like that caffeine's kicked in. H4, Marcy 0, match point. Marcy is in a heap in a world of hurt, but like, they can easily pull it back.
Oh, that unfortunate misplay for that full clear setup.
Unfortunate misplace. Let's see, T-spin on H. Oh, H is hardcore speeding up. It's the late game with H, right? You gotta take out H fast and you gotta hit him hard, otherwise they're gonna pull the game on you.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get the jump on you, and they're gonna get the jump on Marcy. Marcy is looking for a miracle, not looking like they're gonna find one today. T-spin ends the game. H5, Marcy 0.
Absolutely.
Marcy is heading into losers, and H is moving on. We could see H versus Azurin. Whatever it is gonna be. Who knows what the next matchup is.
Alright. H is moving on while Marcy goes down to the losers bracket. Unfortunately for them. But next up we have Medicine and Derp.
Yep.
Medicine and Derp is up next. Let me get Medicine here. We still don't have any new matches for from round 2. Like no new updates or anything.
I see.
Guess we still need to wait on that. Right, where is Derp? There he is. And now we wait for the 2 to come on.
Yeah.
You should probably talk about what matches you're going to stream. Oh, right. I should maybe do that, yeah. I mean, it's kind of my first time streaming this type of tournaments, so yeah. I guess the matches that I plan to stream at least now, for now at least, is I'm gonna stream this match, then one with Sega Trooper and Fanian. That'll be interesting to watch. Azurin versus Dynamo, and we still need to wait for the round 2 matches to be fully completed in order to make a in order to continue on with the round 3 matches. Right now we're currently waiting on Medicine to join. And I assume that's Medicine here? Yep, that's Medicine here. So this match will be streamed, and hopefully by then we will have all the round 2 matches wrapped up. Hopefully. If I can get an update or anything, really. But yeah, let's get on with this match. Going in 3, 2, 1, and
alrighty, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, Derp versus Medicine. Let's see how this goes. Haven't seen Derp play. Have seen Medicine play. Medicine was practicing quite a bit in the Pearl server. We're gonna see if that practice pays off. Derp looks like they're going for
a very unfortunate misplace.
Offshoot, non-standard build. Medicine looks like they're going for the DT cannon, which definitely is substantive. Immediately setting it off. A double well seems to be appearing on Derp's side, which is unfortunately going to be a bit of an offset right there.
3 wide.
Back-to-backs, which is immediately going to put a dent in that stack. Derp's looking for a miracle. Probably going to have to use that eyepiece if anything, but no, it ain't going to work out in the end. Derp 0, Medicine 1. We keep on moving. Derp appears to be trying to look like a center 4 wide for a moment, but they ain't quite working out. Now we're
Medicine messed up his DT cannon there.
Medicine unfortunately messed up, creating some very interesting patterns, but unfortunately interesting patterns aren't really get you Twitch bucks in the Tetris tournament, so we're looking for some misplays. Misplaces, Derp is keeping the clean stack, which actually is to their benefit, because Medicine is going to have a lot of down stacking to do. And if Derp can pull off anything remotely good, then that's basically going to spell the end of Medicine. If Medicine doesn't spell their end themselves, but they do it themselves, which immediately brings us neck and neck. Derp 1, Medicine 1. Quite unfortunate.
Quite unfortunate indeed.
And we keep it moving, alright? Medicine immediately going for that DT cannon again. It's all the name of the game is DT cannons. It's a very good, very effective build that you can use pretty early on. Pretty effective to use. It's the one I started with, it's the one I started with. And Derp blocked all the wells, which means that Medicine pulling off that thing is going to end Derp. Now we have Derp 1 and Medicine 2.
We could
probably going to see another... no, we don't see a DT cannon out of Medicine. With Derp, just going for another smooth stack, trying to keep it down, trying to keep it clean. Medicine's just going for the traditional Tetris well. This game probably could work out, except for the problem that Derp is keeping that clean well. And with the garbage RNG, it looks like those Tetris wells just really aren't paying off. But they could pay off, but this drop, that's the one thing you want to watch out for. When you're going for a medium risk, medium reward, you definitely don't want to miss drop. Especially if your opponent's got something up their sleeves, like a garbage well, which is basically no risk, high reward, because you know that's how Tetris garbage works, alright? No Puyo Puyo at me, you know, like... Oh, we got another Tetris coming out of Derp soon from that garbage well. Medicine's gonna need a miracle, because they have a lot of down stack in that build. But Medicine is pulling it off. We are seeing that, and they are managing the down stack. However, Derp does have a clean stack. All they need is a little bit of good piece RNG, and they're going to be ready to go. Fortunately, it didn't quite work out for them, and it wasn't managed as best as it could have, which leaves them a bit of a pickle, but, now that misdrop is going to be a bit of a problem for Derp, especially since Medicine's just got just enough resources. Derp is running out, and that basically puts Derp 1, Medicine 3. That misdrop really hurts.
A fun fact you should know, Derp is actually part of the top 10 of his country in Tetrio. according to Tetris statistics.
Does he live in like Luxembourg?
I forgot.
Derpgo is going in for that intense Tetris well. Could have pulled off the double Tetris and really take a hit on Medicine, but there was a different piece placement, which I think was there to do something.
Medicine did try to get T-spin triple in, but didn't quite get it yet. Well, not yet.
Meanwhile, Derp is unfortunately looking at a rather unclean board, which could pose problems in the future. Could have made a T-spin out of that. Probably didn't want to take the risk, though. You know, it's not always a risk you want to take. Just because you see a T-spin doesn't necessarily mean you want to make a T-spin, depending on how well you manage the board. Luckily, Derp is just barely hanging on, can dig down to that well and use that as a very valuable resource. Unfortunately, he's missing the correct pieces to do that properly, but what they have got is something. Oh man, if only they had an eyepiece, they probably could have lasted a little bit longer, but ain't gonna work. Derp 1, Medicine 4, match point.
Match point.
Sega fighting Fanian? Oh boy.
Sega's playing Fanian.
This is the national treasure, but we are looking at a match point. You know, Derp's gotta represent his country, so does Medicine. Everyone's gotta represent, for the most part. If you're in America, it doesn't matter whether or not you represent. Jesus, they're everywhere. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Got a clean one on Derp. We got clean on both sides, but Derp's the one sending out the big plays, but so is Medicine, and Medicine's got that Tetris well cleared. Oh, and just stacking it up even more. Counterattacks.
Derp has a
really has to get those eyepieces if they're gonna pull this off. Derp is in trouble. But manages to dig right out of it. Oh, the opening is there. The opening is there. I could have sent a Tetris, but decides to hold off.
Yeah, could have spiked there.
Could have spiked, but ended up not spiking. Let's see, Medicine does have a little bit of cleaning to do. Derp has a little bit less, and the result of cleaning is going to be that hardcore Tetris wheel right there. Oh, misdrop. That's going to be a bit of a problem.
Yep, and that's going to end up right there, right now.
National treasure has been destroyed, unfortunately, giving it over to Medicine. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause.
Alright, I got an update from Patchy. He has lost to Liam. He has lost by 0. Patchy 0, Liam 5. So I'll put that here now. I guess we can start with Fanian versus Sega Trooper. For those who don't, who are still on the stream, Kyun and Hoboson are fighting next, as well as Maka and Lunatic Lime. So just something that you should be looking towards. And Patchy, I got an update that Patchy will be forfeiting from the losers brackets. So I guess I'll send a link to Sega Trooper and Fanian. Oh, Kyun, not yet, Kyun. Not yet. I said, Kyun, you can go against Hoboson now. What you need to do is DM them a room link, and then you can get started there. DM them the room link after the match is finished. Send me the results, and I'll update the challenge, the brackets. It appears that Sega Trooper Opinion has already started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that cannot be streamed then. I guess we can move on with Azurin versus Dynamo, if they haven't started yet. So get both of them the links here. We got Azurin here, and now we wait for Dynamo. Hoboson has forfeit match against Kuhn. Wait, wouldn't that mean that Hoboson is just straight forfeiting the entire tournament? Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright. It appears that, oh, okay. Hoboson has said that he's going to go to sleep now. As for Zori, I am going to look for Ponditsek real quick. And I'm going on to DM Brad. Get an update on what's going on there. Hold on. Discord is being a really big pain. Where did Scavy go?
I'm still here, don't worry.
Oh. Oh wait, no. And now that I talked to those two, I guess we can get these matches started now. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, here we go. Next match. We are looking at Azurin versus Dynamo. This is going to be a very interesting match. This is the real Dynamo, alright? Let's see how Dynamo does against Azurin. If you lose to Azurin, we don't really blame you, but like... Alright, there we go. Immediately getting attempted perfect clear with Fanian. Usually that's the case, but now they're immediately transferring into the Gravity Well with the D-Spin and the Tetris, and Dynamo's just keeping it clean. Azurin sending in the next Tetris. You always know these aren't going to be very long matches. Doesn't necessarily mean they're sweeps, but each person's moving so fast that, you know, nobody blink.
Nobody blink.
This is some JoJo speed hardcore, absolutely. Oh my. Basically what happens when you get onto a certain Minecraft server after it's done lagging. It's just like kaboom, kaboom. And then you're dead. Oh, we got a T-spin. Oh, Azurin's being pushed up. Dynamo really opening strong. But again, both sides to worry about. Dynamo's got a lot of issues to worry about, but oh, it just pulls right in. Immediately gets that all. Oh, Azurin's in a little bit of trouble, but of course, as you can always imagine, if you give them even a little bit, a little bit of breathing space, they are inevitably going to take that and run with it. That's exactly what Azurin has done straight to Dynamo. Back and forth, you know? Somebody get the margin time going, man. Somebody get the clips ready. Because we're gonna need it.
We're definitely gonna need it, yeah.
Man, somebody needs a PhD in geometry to really comment on this problem. But we're doing as best as we can, alright? This is what the budget affords, alright? You seen the last stream? Oh my goodness, Azurin 1, Dynamo 0.
Oh yes, some people are going to file a stream.
Alright, and there we go. Azurin going for the next sort of PC kind of setup. Doesn't really pull it off, but it doesn't matter because you just said T-spin 1, T-spin 2, keep going, keep going. Dynamo's in a little bit of trouble. Does have a T-spin, but it may not be enough to really offset what Azurin's sending right back at them. Oh my goodness. Dynamo's in a little bit of trouble, but luckily Azurin has his own roadblock, but that doesn't matter because immediately send the Tetris and it's just like, boom, done. Right. let's see. Got another setup like that from Azurin. Got the Tetris ready to boot off if he ever tries to send anything back, which they do. You know, you never really can say you have to leave for that long. Oh, Azurin keeping a clean stack. Both are keeping really clean stacks, you know. Misplacing usually isn't much of an issue at this kind of level of play. It is an issue, but at a very micro level. Let's see. T-spins on both sides, but an extra Tetris out of Azurin gonna put them in the lead.
From Dynamo's side, he seems to be holding his own well against Azurin.
Definitely holding his own, even though, you know, Azurin's currently taken a few matches. If Dynamo, however, pulls off enough big plays, they could easily make this neck and neck. This could be a victory for Dynamo. This could be the first loss we see out of Azurin, but, you know, you never know. Azurin is definitely going in hard, alright? They were the former champion. This is something we cannot forget. I mean, we can, but then you would die, so...
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. Dynamo takes one away. Alright, Azurin 2, Dynamo 1. We did see Music Man put up a really good defense against Azurin. I'm sure it didn't work out, but, you know, when it comes to Azurin, doing anything is better than nothing, so... Oh, another perfect clear. At least he's attempting another one. That pulls it off. Immediate nuke. He's gonna pull a real hard one on that one. Oh, almost tried to pull off the next one, but not gonna get away with that. Fortunately, Dynamo's track is relatively unclean, you know? Sure, it doesn't seem that unclean, but, like, you know, it's Azurin we're talking about here. So, like, Azurin 3, Dynamo 1, so...
Well, you got down for even a second in front of Azurin, and you...
He had another perfect clear, you know? Like, there was just no sparing it, alright? Just immediately, like, bam, 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 and then you're dead. Azurin's keeping a clean stack this time, slowing down ever so slightly, you know? You might not be able to notice. We'll probably have to gonna go back in post-processing and really illustrate that, you know? Probably gonna need a graph for all these Azurin masters. We need somebody with a graph. Oh my goodness, Azurin 4, Dynamo 1 match point. You know? It was good while it lasted.
Seems no one can even hold a torch against Azurin. As of now,
I don't know, Music Man did pretty well. We can see, I mean, Fanian is the one who did it last time in the last tournament. I tried, you know, it was a hard life. Don't ask. I mean, you can't ask if you want. You want to touch bugs, but like... Just remember, alright? If you're gonna remember anything, remember this. Garbo is a sellout, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's see. Azurin. Okay, Azurin's got the Tetris well, so immediately gonna have a lot of garbage to send. Dynamo's gonna have to go 1 for 1 if they're gonna want to keep up with that. Almost T-spin, not quite a T-spin, but they get a T-spin off after all. You know, it doesn't matter if they don't, if they only kind of send a T-spin, if they just immediately send a T-spin afterwards, you know? Oh, kind of blocks it, but like I said, you know, like, misdrops really don't matter that much when we're talking about people like at this level. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, and that's what this Dynamo. Azurin takes it.
Azurin takes the match. Azurin with, Azurin 5, Dynamo 1. I'll log this on the challenge now. I still have not gotten an update from either Bread nor Untitled. I am going to end up just what can I do here? I guess I can I can forfeit them both. Yeah. Seems to be the only option here anyways. Unfortunately, Miser and Lashron won't be playing their matches, as they have yet to respond to any of their, and they're just oh my god, the minute I just said, the minute I block them and I get DMs all over the place. Jesus Christ. Alright, Untitled won their match against, Pondiset? I need to edit these scores again. Give me a minute. And as Brett and Electron can do their matches now. Give me a minute. I love how the minute I just say that, I guess while that's going on, as Zori finally gave me a response, Jesus Christ, I am going to go on with Miser versus Zori.
Alright.
And that can be streamed now. As for Maka and Lunag Lime, I need them to update on what's going on their side. Let me see. And if they need their Discord accounts, I have them right here. Give me a moment. Alright, Miser's here. We are now waiting on for Yunzori. Okay, just finished. Maka just finished her match against Lime. 5-1, and they're the winner.
5-1, and they're the winner.
Yep, Maka's the winner. 5-1.
Alrighty. You know, chat's getting a little quiet, you know, you never know, but all you really know is that, hey, if you like what you see here, don't forget to follow at streamlines.com/TIP, that's DEMENIC/TIP. Don't forget to share the love, share the monetary value, alright? I don't make money from this, he makes money from this, alright? Absolutely, I have no religion. Alright, the real Miser match. Unfortunately, there are no Minecraft diamond axes in Tetris, so you're just gonna have to go by.
Oh, Sega Trooper lost against Banyan.
Really? Oh,
0-5.
Oh my goodness. No, my boy Sega, come on, man. This is.
Although Banyan was one of the only people to hold a torch against Azurin, so we. I guess I'll start the match now.
It's on 0.9% APR financing moment. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
I will start the match now. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let the games begin. We got the next match coming up. Alright, we got Miser versus Unsuri. Alright, let's see.
Miser going for the TK setup.
First TKI we've seen in years. Banned with another T-spin, alright, immediately setting it up. I forgot, yeah, Miser's pretty good at this game. Another T-spin. Yeah, all you anime cast people are crazy at this game, so.
Zorro going at a pretty low speed. Might not be able to match up with Miser here.
Yeah. And there we go. Miser's just keeping it clean. I got a bit of a jagged stack, but that's okay, because that is a perfect opportunity to see T-spins once you get to that level of play. And bam! Down he goes. Got Miser 1, Unsuri 0. Alright, looks kind of like a perfect clear that had some issues in utero, but it's okay because basically setting up into a Tetris well, and meanwhile Unsuri's trying to get that thing unset, and
as
Miser's just throwing out the Tetrises left and right. Does send another Tetris well right back to Unsuri, immediately can be used, but T-spin is right to counter back. Even if they don't have an opposing Tetris well, Miser just sends out the T-spins and basically counters that one.
And Miser going with another T-spin setup.
Yep. Another setup out of them. And Meister's got the clean board, whereas Unsuri's in a little bit of trouble, but they do have a Tetris well. Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to exploit that since they ended up using that eyepiece and immediately covered up the well again. So all Meister really needs to do is send out a few good decisive attacks, and they're basically done for. Alright, unfortunately Unsuri manages to uncover that in time, which gives Meister a little bit more resistance.
Although Meister has another...
And there we go, Meister 2, Unsuri 0. Keep it going. Alright, Meister's going for another TKI setup. Trying to get another T-spin out of that. Does get another T-spin out of that, so very gaming. There we go, setting up a T-well. Or a Tetris well, I mean. Yeah, it's a T-well, I guess. It's not the T-spin well. There we go. Takes it again. Meister 3, Unsuri 0. There we go. We're gonna see another TKI out of Meister. No, we're not seeing a TKI. We're seeing a I mean, maybe it is traditional, you know, the fireplace is set up for anything. It's probably named somewhere, you know. Maybe it's a gun, maybe it's a donation, you gotta tell me, right? Last time I looked for the hard drop wiki was like years ago, right? I mean, I don't even know. Alright, you know, just taking a little bit of time to start thinking, you know. Meister keep going up on that. Gets another Tetris. Going for another T-spin. Gets the T-spin. Putting the pressure on Unsuri. Clean board, basically just kind of like waiting this out. But it looks like Unsuri could downstack with the appropriate piece comp, except when that happens. That's a bit of
Maybe.
Maybe all we know is that Meister has a much cleaner board, and that's not looking very good for Unsuri. And down they go. Meister 4, Unsuri 0, match point.
When this loser bracket, I'm honestly thinking about letting the losers bracket continue upstream, because that's gonna be way too many matches to stream.
I mean, if everyone's down for it. Alright, so Meister's going for the clean stack. Unsuri's stack isn't quite as clean. Meister's contemplating a lot of things. Looks like he wants to be like a 4-wide that doesn't really want to be a center 4-wide, but also doesn't really want to be a side 4-wide, because, you know, one is bad at being evil, one's very good at being evil, you know? It's a lose-lose situation. Mutually assured destruction, as Sega Trooper would call it. But like, but then the Tetris comes out, and, you know, it's looking pretty desperate for Azurin. Well, actually not that desperate, they could come back, but Meister doesn't know what they're doing, so...
I got an update from Brad.
Down Meister goes, and Meister takes the round clean sweep yet again.
And that makes round 3 finished.
Round 3 is finished.
Electron beat Brad in the clean swipe. 5-0 in Electron's favor.
Indeed.
And Meister against Utsuri, 5-0.
5-0.
Now,
boards are being updated on challenge, right?
Yep, boards are being updated right now.
Excellent.
Now we are at round 4 matches. Matches will now be 1st to 7th from now on. As for people in the losers bracket, please do your matches off stream. I'll ping everyone in the customizers tag. Give me a minute. But yeah, as for the people in the losers bracket, please do your matches off stream so we can so that everyone won't be here forever.
Of course.
Yeah. Also, another note, before you start your matches, all round 4 matches will be streamed, because there's only 4 matches go through, and it's going to be 1st to 7. So the matches from now on will be 1st to 7.
1st to 7, alright.
And all of these matches will be streamed.
They will be streamed. These are the finals, right? Like quarterfinals, semifinals,
Yeah.
finals.
We're near. Next one is the quarterfinals.
Loser's gonna play off stream. Is what's gonna happen to Wu.
Yeah.
I think we already know that. Yeah.
Losers will play off stream. Our match right now is going to be H versus Medicine.
Oh boy, H versus Medicine looks to be an interesting match. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find Medicine now.
Let's take a look at this.
Alright, I got Medicine. H is here. Waiting for Medicine now. Again, if you finish your match off stream, please immediately DM me the results so I can update the challenge board. All right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We really need those results.
We do need those results.
Alright. I guess now, first to 7 match. The round before quarterfinals. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are moved into the quarterfinals? Are these quarterfinals?
No. It's round 4. Next round's the quarterfinals.
I see. So we got H versus Medicine. Going for it immediately with the perfect clear. And oh! H gets the perfect clear. Immediately gonna strike Medicine hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright, Medicine's looking to recover. H, however, is keeping that pressure on. Medicine's gonna need some pretty intense down stacking if they want to get to that. So if they don't want to cover that well, doesn't match that cover that well. Ooh, H is going for it. Let's see. Looks like
Medicine making good use of their garbage. Really good use of their garbage.
Definitely putting the pressure on H.
Mm-hmm.
However, H does have another well, but no eyepieces, which is going to be a bit of a predicament. But manages to pull it off correctly. It's always oh my goodness!
Oh boy!
Double right into that, immediately putting the pressure on Medicine. Down for the count. H1, Medicine 0.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving on. This is looking to be another intense match. H is not messing around this time, except for that misdraw. That's the one case. But like, otherwise, not messing around at all. Immediately seeing the T-spin, easily seeing another one if they had the resources for it. Definitely putting their weight into that T-spin. Immediately, Medicine is just getting a clean board. H does not have a clean board. The price for power is that if you move really fast, you're not ready to move fast, you're gonna misdraw a bit. You know how to clean that up, but if you don't, then it's gonna hurt you. H1, Medicine 1, we're neck and neck right now.
Neck and neck.
And I'm predicting some DT cannons coming out right now, and yep, we are seeing at least one on Medicine's side. Not seeing that on H's side. On H's side, we're seeing I don't know what this is. Whatever it is that H pulled off, it looks like it didn't quite work out as well as it could have, but it's alright because they immediately use that garbage Tetris well. Immediately get that off. Medicine ain't gonna get that same well. Gonna have to dig down a little bit more. Medicine's board is looking a little bit unclean. H's is a lot more clean, which is probably gonna give them the advantage. Love and just set up more stuff. Sets off the T-spin. Got that Tetris well on Medicine's side, but with that eyepiece taking a long time to show up. It's not showing up in time. Shows up just in time. Manages to stall just a little bit, otherwise that would have been game. But H is still putting the pressure on. Gotta keep that stack really clean if they're gonna be able to retaliate against that. H, unfortunately, misdrops. Manages to offset that with some pretty impressive placements. Looks like we got a double. Oh, you really hate to see
Very
that.
Unfortunate.
Very
unfortunate.
Put the pressure on and basically what we've done. Digs down to the double T-spin. Manages to set that off. Manages to keep catching up. However, H still does have a little bit of digging to do. They're gonna be able to pull it off. Looks like they could pull it off.
It's definitely possible.
Getting really greedy. Is that greedy?
That is really greedy.
Way too greedy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's too greedy. This is the price of power, you know?
Yeah.
You get dinged, alright? This is what you get for hitting that garbo.
Very greedy.
Do not follow those ways, alright? If you're gonna do that, you might as well 4 wide, but do not 4 wide. That is gonna happen.
4 white has been nerfed on Tetrio.
Good old TKI, GT Cannon on Medicine's side, going for the long game. that TKI was not able to do just enough damage, but a huge Tetris ball on both sides.
Oh.
Basically, this is do or die. If nobody fails to dig down to this, it's a game over. And see, Medicine failed for not covering that thing up. All right, now we're neck and neck again. Whenever you have big wells like that, you want to immediately make sure you don't, cover that up, because otherwise your opponent's gonna punish hard. All right, we're getting attempted a perfect clear, opens up into a T-spin. Even if it fails, it's all right. Medicine's got an interesting stack going on. Hopefully they can recover from that if that wasn't intended. Does not look like it was intended. Mini T-spin though. I mean, we can always, we have points for the mini T-spin,
Yep.
We can put that in the honor.
Wait, is that DT Cannon? Making DT Cannon from H.
Making a DT Cannon from the garbage, it's all about that recycling magic, and that is putting the pressure on Medicine,
Absolutely.
Environmental conscientiousness strikes you when you least expect it in the game of Tetris. H3, Medicine 2.
Here we see, a TKI from H. Well, we got a DT Cannon. Ooh, very bad misdraw.
Oh, this is just
very unfortunate.
Bad juju. H4, Medicine 2, game. Well, not game point. My bad. Almost got caught up. Everything has changed.
The DT Cannon, perfect clear stuff from H.
Perfect.
And he gets it.
Gonna cut off. Perfect clear is a really good counter to DT if you don't pull it off in time. So you always got to be careful when that happens.
Oh,
but luckily,
Medicine manages to make to hit with the double whammy.
Putting the pressure, but H almost gets it right back. If they had not misplaced it, they probably would have ended Medicine right then and there. But luckily, a little bit of extra survival for Medicine. H is in a little bit of trouble, but Medicine does have a lot of down stacking.
Indeed. Medicine might be able to come back from this.
Oh, the wombo combo right on that side. T-spin followed by the Tetris. Alright. There we go. T-spin from H. H is digging down while also keeping up the big plays. That's the best way you want to go. Send the big plays while down stacking. That's the best place you can be in. The combination of T-spins and Tetris makes that really possible. And H takes it against Medicine. H5, Medicine 2. Got people rooting for Medicine in the chat. Alright. Medicine going for a setup. Perfect clear on H's side. Does not manage to make that work, unfortunately. But gets the Tetris off, as well as another T-spin. Maximize that effectiveness. Does not get another Tetris starter.
Crushes that.
Single out of that. See, unfortunately, digging down to that Tetris well. That Tetris well is there to use if they need to buy themselves a little bit more time to downstack whatever the heck is going on over there.
And they make the Tetris well.
They do indeed make the Tetris well.
Hit them with the double whammy. H is pushed back.
H is being pushed. Oh, there we go. H5, Medicine 3. I predict maybe some TKI. No TKI. Definitely not a perfect clear. Almost a perfect clear, but I believe there was a misdrop on H's side. Turns that into a T-spin single though.
Medicine's going up to classic stacking.
H manages to turn that into a T-spin followed by a Tetris.
Very, very nice.
There we go. Setting it up. Putting the pressure on Medicine.
Medicine couldn't get.
H6, Medicine 3, match point. Things are getting down to the wire here.
H gets that perfect clear off of Medicine. Medicine's trying to reach. Another one!
That is gonna hurt. H really knows what they're doing this time. Going for the kill. Going for the throat.
He's not playing around this time, huh?
Definitely not playing around. Oh, and there's a big old Tetris ball ready to send that right into the opponent's hitbox.
Medicine comes back.
Not the Twitch hitbox. We ain't streaming on hitbox now. Alright, now let's see. Both of them are kind of clamoring around, but H has a lot more cleaning up to do if they're going to pull it off.
As for Medicine, he is holding his own well. He's
definitely holding his own. Oh, T-spin out of H. Oh, but that missed. Oh, almost had it. Almost had the I-spin. They have pulled that off. They
Medicine is
H6,
going at
Medicine
it.
4. Still at match point though. A lot of pressure out of Medicine. If they can pull this off though, this is gonna be a hardcore Twitch clip moment.
A reverse sweep.
Let's see. We got the perfect clear. Attempt at that didn't quite work. Recovers into a T-spin though. See, basically, let's see. We got like attempted T-spin.
Medicine might not come out of this.
Okay, so unfortunately, the accidental misdrop of the O into the D-spin took that away, but it's okay because H has a clean board right now.
Ooh, misplaced from Medicine. Can he pull this off? No, he cannot.
Oh,
The win
wham,
goes.
Bam, shamalam, ding, 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 ding. H takes the match.
H takes the match. Really good place for Medicine, though. He really
went for it.
Yeah.
This was a very exciting match. All right, who do we have next?
Next up, we have Kuhn and Faniant.
And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget if you like what you're seeing here, Dem is regular content creator. Don't forget to follow and download streams for contest to /TIP. That's DEMEMENIC/TIP. Just the tip. You all show the love. I don't get any money from it. He gets a lot of money from it, so don't worry. Don't forget. Absolutely guaranteed.
Oh, Jesus.
Money back, not guaranteed at all, but hey, it's worth it. Okay.
Dear God. You sound like an auctionist sometimes. Like
Going once, going twice, going 3 times, going 4 times, going 5 times, going 69 times, going 420 times. Sold. The man with a sailor's cap on. Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
Is this the real Vince HD, dude? Is this the real? Are you serious? It is.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
I have no clue.
Is that Vince HD?
Wait, is Vince HD like the real deal? Like, who are we talking here?
It is a real Vince HD. Oh my God.
I mean, they do have 990. They are
60.
65. Holy moly! Are we getting rated by Vince HD?
Oh.
Holy moly!
Oh boy.
I told you this is gonna be the big event. #1 Tetris sprinter in the world. I told you! You didn't believe me, Dem! This is becoming the epicenter of the Tetris community. What's gonna happen? Like, what's gonna show up? Everyone's showing up in the house now.
Oh. I don't know how to react to this.
Don't lose your cool, alright? Okay?
I don't know how
don't have a Tetris-gasm on stream, alright? Just keep your cool.
Okay.
Alright, keep calm.
I'll keep calm.
Keep calm, alright?
I'll keep calm. We got Faniant versus oh boy.
Faniant versus Kuhn.
Faniant versus
Oh
Kuhn. First to 5. Let's go. Let's get this on the road in 3, 2, 1, start.
This is not the meme cup now. This is the Vince cup. Let's see. All right.
It's the Vince
now we got
cup.
Kuhn versus Fane. Here we go. All right. Now I'm gonna get shamed for how terrible of a commentator I really am. I just sound like I'm good at it. All right, Kuhn going out with the with something.
Faniant's going on with DT Cannon.
Kuhn has a bit of a strange build there. Not really working out against what Fane's doing.
Indeed.
Oh, immediately takes it. Oof, that's gotta hurt. Kuhn 0, Fane 1. Alright, I'm predicting some DT cannons coming out of this.
We got a perfect clear up coming from Kuhn, while
Perfect
Fane
doesn't quite work out.
Yep. So Kuhn's going with
perfect clear.
side stacking.
Yep, no perfect clears this time, but we do have a slightly clean. I mean, kind of. We're looking at average levels of cleaning up that needs to be done on either side. Takes down
spikes
Kuhn.
from
We said
Kuhn.
that. Kuhn
Very
spikes
good.
him, sends the T-spin single, bam, takes out Fanian. All right, you send one punch to Kuhn, Kuhn sends one right back. Kuhn 1, Fane 1. Here we go. Alright, so we're looking at more PCs, you know? I mean, everyone's seen Azurin do it, so why doesn't anyone follow suit, you know? And we got Tetris coming out, you know? Like, yeah, Azurin is, well, Vince is the meta now, but Azurin was the meta until Vince showed up. Like, yeah. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Now that
very
is
bad
unfortunate.
mistakes from Q.
That is like seppuku if you take some McDonald's French fries and put it on the end of a katana and immediately stab yourself in it. This is what diabetes looks like. All right, Q1, Fane 2. Unfortunate. Fane is just like he is out for blood. All right, he took out my bro Sega. All right, now he's coming for Q.
DT Kenner from Fane.
Immediately follows with that. Goes for the T-spin. Okay, Kyun is immediately fighting back. Remember what you said. You punch Kyun, punch right back. You know. A double well.
Very
This
nice.
is down to the wire. The smallest mistake, and you're basically done for. Oh, almost had that. Missed it. You should have seen that.
Very aggressive plays from Fane over here.
Oh, this is unfortunate. A lot more cleaning up to do. It's going to take a lot more pieces to get past that. I'm not going to get past that. Kyun 1, Fane 3. Kyun's got to keep up those defensive punches, you know?
Yep, definitely. Because Fane's attack power, it's...
DT? Yeah, see? We're going to DT on both sides. See?
DT
I got
on
the
both
DT
sides.
prediction wrong on one. Oh, look at that misdrop. Oh, that is...
Very
that
unfortunate.
hurts. Okay, I felt that inside. that, you know what I mean. Kyun 1.
Bruh. Kyun, today's...
That one hurt my
Today's
arms.
just not Kyun's day today.
Oh, no, you never know. Remember Kyun? Maybe Kyun's just waiting for the Rocky Balboa punch, you know? Except that is a bit of a messy stack. Oh, yeah, that was...
TK from Fane,
Let's see,
probably.
I got a bit of a messy board on Kyun's side. He's gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup to make anything out of that board. Oh, man, it's just getting pretty
Fane
close.
is
You know, I got
stacking
that
up.
anxiety. Nothing really raises the heart rate, kind of like down stacking, because you never know when your opponent's just gonna send a Tetris and be like, pew, you know. It's kind of like when your parents walk in on you playing Genshin Impact, you know. Everything could end at any given moment. You know? Don't worry, Mom. It's just a physics assignment. Oh my goodness. Oh, the pressure is hardcore here.
Very... Oh, Kyun is misplaced there.
That's gotta hurt.
Yep.
Okay, Kyun is just not throwing those punches, you know? It's kind of like Rocky Balboa, if, you know, unfortunately he lost a few hands in the crisis. Don't want to get too crazy here. Remember, this is ESRB DM, or NDM, for not demonetized, alright? You gotta send these Twitch bucks. Don't forget to stop by streamlabsdemunic.com. Something like that. I don't know, I gotta correct. It's hard to focus because Kyun is just going all over the place. Clean down stack, followed by the Tetris. There's the Rocky Balboa punch I was telling you about. It was coming.
Oh, misplaced.
Oh, but that misplaced just, you know, almost had, it was like the 1-2 punch with the right hook right into the haymaker, but then the haymaker missed and hit somebody in the face. Alright, that's going to be a pretty serious lawsuit for Kyun, followed by a very, you know, difficult match if they're going to come out of this on top. But not going to do this one. Kyun 1, Fanian 6. It's going to take a miracle. But, you know, this does happen. That is, like I said, a Twitch clip moment.
Twitch clip moment.
Oh, Vince quit sprint? That means Vince is not doing sprint anymore, which means he's gonna enter for the next meme cup, Vince Cup. Oh, look at that.
Kyun?
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Kyun is today's just not Kyun's day today.
Kyun is
probably.
in trouble. Kyun is feeling the pressure. This is winners though, so Kyun still has a chance, but
Indeed.
or they just could pull this back, you never know. Maybe Fane's gonna be the one who's gonna have to go back and fight against Sega again, but I really wouldn't want that, because poor boy Sega, you know, he's a fighting chance. Alright, after doing all that flexing, like he has to answer for that. Alright, there we go. Oof! There we go. Kyun is just going for it. Oh yes! Come on, Kyun. Yes! You got the T-spin.
Oh,
nice!
nice! Very nice.
This is the Rocky Balboa moment, alright?
Oh.
And then there's the... Ah, we almost had it, you know, I jinxed it, alright? He's gonna go back into the stream and he's gonna blame me, alright? That one time when I fought against Meisner and Meisner was gonna give that commentary. Listen, I'll give that to him. Oof! And there we go. Kyun is not pulling a Rocky Balboa. Kyun is pulling more of the Sorrows of Young Werther. Fanian takes it, moves on in winners. Kyun's going down to losers. It's alright, because there's always a chance for redemption until you lose losers.
Always a chance of redemption.
Always a chance of redemption.
Next up is Azurina versus Maka.
Azurina?
They're Azurina in challenge for some reason. I don't know
What
why.
is that? Is that like Azurin's girlfriend or something? Or his mom? I don't know. I mean, it's quite a Parasies moment, but like, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You may never know.
Oh no, I'm gonna get roasted in the chat now. What is it, Azurin? Fine, you can roast me. Azurina? I'm getting roasted right now.
Alright, we have Muck on, and now we're waiting for Azurina. Azurin. Yes, Azurin.
What do you mean? Good question. Are you leaving? Are you leaving? Are you leaving it up for debate?
Maybe.
Wait, it literally is just Azurin. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is Azurin.
You played me. I thought like Azurina was somebody else. You played me. That's it. You know what? We're taking the live stream off the web.
A versus S. Oh yes, this is going to be a very entertaining match.
Okay, representing the Canadians, we have Maka.
Alright, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hopefully Boots is wafting Mary Jane stash doesn't get to Maka in this match. We have Maka versus Azurin. Oh my goodness, it's Azurin. Alright, I hope Maka's been practicing.
Maka's an A-.
Oh my goodness.
We got the perfect clear from Azurin. Can Azurin spin this? No, he can't.
Doesn't matter because Maka's still feeling the pressure. Maka was just crippled by that opening punch, you know? Sure, the haymaker might have thrown like Azurin off balance, but it doesn't matter when your nose is basically 5 feet and you got summer teeth. You know, some teeth are here, some are over there, you know? I mean, this is Tetris. I hope you don't lose any teeth playing Tetris, but Maka dead. Okay, Maka 0, Azurin 1.
Maka down. What more could be said?
What more can be said? We're not seeing DT cannons, we're just seeing, you know, more of the usual. Maka's going for the traditional build, you know? You want to go pretty traditional. Unfortunately, you don't have a Puyo match that's immediately going to switch in 30 seconds, so it's either do or die, alright? Now, if I had that... Now listen, it immediately moves me from, like, you know, S tier to absolute GG God tier, but, like, that ain't happening this time. It's Tetris. I'm going to sit down in B tier where I usually am. Pelican. Not right now. We ain't seen no Pelican.
Well, yeah, you are a Puyo player after all.
I'm telling you, it's the real way to go, alright? Tetris is just boned Puyo.
Oh boy. Azurin's really going off. Azurin's really going off.
You know, the underdog punch. That... Was that a misplace? It happened so fast. Oh.
Yeah.
Maka 0, Azurin 3.
This is definitely about to get narrowed down by a bit.
Maybe Azurin is just Blink. You've been friends with John Tran this entire time and you didn't even know it.
I still have yet to get updates from the Losers Breath. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just blind, sorry.
Okay, Maka's just
I'm blind. Hold on.
Okay, Maka's just like, you know. That was hardcore a Stephen Hawking moment, but you know, it's okay. Alright, we're not seeing any DT cannons, we're just seeing more perfect clears from Azurin. It's just the rainbow circle of death, alright?
Azurin's really good at perfect clears. Really step up his perfect clear game.
Yeah, see, the trick is that you gotta immediately counter that with some garbage so that he doesn't get to step that off. I mean, this is Azurin we're talking about, so he's immediately gonna counter with, like, you know, like 5,000 Tetrises and a few hundred T-spin triples, but, you know, at least you could try, you know? We're going for a Rocky Balboa moment.
Indeed.
Alright. Okay, this is without a doubt not a Kellogg's Cracklin' Oats syndicated moment because... Oh, Mac is taking the hits. Not quite the Tetris we wanted, but you know, when you got a little bit of a dirty stack, you know, you take what you can get. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Maka,
might be a
0,
clean sweep from Azurin here.
Match point, you know, but when is it? Watch, it's gonna be the perfect clear, isn't it? Perfect clear is gonna happen. Oh, it doesn't! Misdrop!
Lots
Giving
of
the opening
misdrops.
that Maka needs to pull off the miracle clear. But then again, like I said, you know, Azurin still got like 5,000 moves on his sleeve, so like, what does it even matter?
Maka does have a T-spin. Oh. Well, Maka no longer has a T-spin set up.
Yeah, Maka's feeling the pressure, and the pressure is just, you know, it's the end of... Ooh!
It's
I mean, they are down stacking, but too little, too
not much.
Oof.
Rip.
Seppuku again, and
clean sweep from Azurin. Yep.
Yeah, jeez. And there we go. Alright, next match, moving on.
Next match is Miser versus Electron. We got Miser versus Electron. I kind of forgot how Electron played. Apparently, Gady1 is not here for whatever reason. Yeah, they didn't show up at all. Oh, Music Man just responded to me. Music Man for round 27. Round 27? What?
Round 27? Are we really that far into the matches?
I don't know. I forgot where Music Man is.
Dude.
Okay, I'm getting losers bracket results. 26. Round 26. Yep, I see it now.
Oh my goodness.
Music Man won his round 5-0.
5-0.
Let me update these losers bracket results real quick. Man, challenge is taking its time loading. Taking its sweet old time.
Taking its time loading. Challenge is having an open DL moment. Oof. Alright, here we go.
Alright, where's Electron? Electron's here. Alright.
Yep.
Let me refresh challenge because it's taking a bit. It's taking sweet old time. Oh dear God, my cough. Music Man 5-0. And as for 5 minutes ago. Okay, so Lady has been eliminated for being tardy to the match.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. And Patchy has withdrew as he had to go to sleep.
You really do be that moment where the stream is just kind of like, remember, if you like what you see here, don't forget to streamlabs.com/themuning/DIP, that's DENVtuber/DIP. Don't forget to share the love, get the money, help the stream get better. Listen, I'm not getting meant for this, he's getting meant for this, okay? You're not looking at me, you're looking at him, alright?
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba. I know exactly why you're saying that. I'm not going to point it out, but I know exactly why you're saying that. Ay caramba, where have I heard that before?
I guess we can start the match with Miser and Electron. Yep, we can.
Yeah, let's go for it. All right, grab the stacks. We're only like a little more than halfway through.
Yep, we are. Ooh. Yep, a little bit more than halfway through.
Yeah.
So we can start now. Dang, sorry for what's about to ensue. Miser taunting his opponent.
Oh jeez.
And let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drowsiness is sitting in. Nah, come on, man. You gotta go for it, right? Electron is gonna win this. We're gonna call it Miser v Electron. Here we go. I don't want to commentate with Miser. All right, so Miser's just going for the Tetris, you know. Oh, misplaced.
And misplaced.
All right. You know, they're taking some time, you know, a little bit of sportsmanship going on here, you know. Tennis, you know, like, oh, hey, how about you move and then I move, you know, it's an RPG battle.
You can call it that, yes.
Right. I think drowsiness is kicking in for a lot of people, like, except for you people that are currently, like, you know, in Asia right now, it's like, what? It's like noon or it's afternoon, you know, and then for all of us people in America, it's like late at night, you know, it's whoo-wee, you know, I can feel it hitting it. Bam! Down they go.
Down they go.
There we go. Alright, Mine's just got the clean stack. Electron, you know, maybe they are confirming that drowsiness, but like, oh, it's open again. It was the facade, you know, you tricked you into thinking that it was sturdy, but it was actually quite clean.
Off topic. Oh, you go?
No, you go.
Okay. Off topic to the current match, but if your opponent fails to show up in the losers brackets, just tell me and I'll update the brackets. So yeah, Electron is really not in a good spot. Electron seems quite unmatched with Miser's current speed.
But then again, Miser takes it. Miser 2, Electron 0. Just remember, whenever there has to be priority between the two of us, you always take it, alright? You're the one making money here. I'm just a supplier, my dude, alright?
I'm not making any money, please.
You are making money. You literally have Streamlabs. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it in the middle of a match.
Oh my god, no, please don't.
Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Alright, well, Miser's got the clean stack. Electron has a drowsy moment. But they can set off a little bit of a Tetris right there, but just long enough to, you know, get basically enough for the Twitch clip. But yeah, Miser 3, Electron 0. Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Miser just goes for that speedy soft drop and then going for just, you know, a lot of traditional builds, you know, nothing too special right now. This Tetris gameplay is kind of reflecting my current level of consciousness right now, but, you know, it's alright because we all see it coming.
Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty tired too.
Oh man, yeah, you know, this is the memento, but we gotta keep it going, you know. Woo! You know, ooh, look at that, Miser gameplay, bam, Tetris right there. I see you got another Tetris right there. Oh, the mini doesn't really do anything, doesn't matter because it's Tetris off. Oh boy, another Tetris right there. Oof! Ow, that's gotta hurt. Miser 4, Electron 0.
Very.
A lot of clean sweeps. This is literally just a glass wire. What the heck is glass wire?
Pretty much.
You tell me, you're in more connection with the whole life community, so if it's like an Asian thing that I don't know about, you're probably gonna know that. I'm not gonna know.
I trust me, I wouldn't know about it.
You gotta speak to your people, you know. You gotta have your people talk to my people. You know, we gotta know where we're going with that. Oh, could have set the T-spin. Just decided to go with the single on the eyepiece, so that we can open up the Tetris well. Miser's open up the Tetris well. Has Tetris well velvet right there. Decides not to set it off, so I guess the T-spin. Sends off the T-spin.
Electron has a very unfortunate mischop on this side. He probably won't be able to come out. Yep.
And there we go. Miser 5, Electron 0. Yeah, we see we got all the people in Asia right now saying this, like basically sometime in the afternoon. Alright, so, TKI from Miser finally seeing something resembling a classic build, but unfortunately, it doesn't really work out the way they wanted. They only get a T-spin single as opposed to the double. That's all they really need. They got another. Man, this is going for the long game, aren't they? There goes Vince.
Again. Yep, there goes Vince.
Using the T-piece to create the T-piece. That is without a doubt a Avengers Endgame moment. And that is all they need to finish off the opponent. Miser 6, Electron 0. Match point. Who from the Tetris losers bracket is Marha?
Well, judging if they progress quickly, we can probably finish the entire tournament today. Assuming that all goes well.
And then there we go. Bam. Miser just setting up the Tetris well. Looks like they can also set up the T-spin. Doesn't set up the T-spin, but does definitely go for the Tetris. Could set up a T-spin, decides not to do that, does do it instead actually. Slams Electron in the face, Miser wins. And Electron is going down back to losers, if I'm correct.
Unfortunately.
Liliana collabs with Dememnik. Are you gonna collab with Liliana Dememnik? Is that gonna happen? It could happen.
If Liliana? Who's Liliana?
A HoloLive VTuber or somebody else?
I don't know.
That's not Tofu Boy. Tofu Boy is the Liliana sim, so I'm the one who, yeah.
Hold on. I'm responding to all the people in the losers bracket.
Alright, losers bracket gaming moment.
Alright. So Sega Trooper has not responded to Shin, and
no, Sega.
Unfortunately, I have to eliminate him.
Oh!
For tardiness. Very unfortunate.
Oh, no. Sega's dead.
So yeah, Miser won by 7, Electron 0.
Hey Sega, hat off to you.
Electron eliminated due to inactivity.
Well, we may lose comrades in the war, but what's going to cheer us up than the ability to contribute to your favorite streamers? If you like what you see here, don't forget to go to streamlines.com/Dememnik/DIP. That's DEMEMENIC/DIP. Don't forget to subscribe now. Don't forget to eliminate. Yep, there we go.
Music Man beats Marcy in the clean sweep.
Clean sweep, holy moly. Holy moly.
Alright. I'm getting an update real quick. Alright, they'll contact them now. I guess with all that going on, we can move on to the semi-finals. Well, okay, this is quarterfinals now.
Quarterfinals. Now we're on the quarterfinals.
Yeah, now we're on the quarterfinals. We're going against H versus Fanians.
H versus Fanian. Here we go.
Very exciting indeed. Miser, I'm not good at hosting, but I try my best.
Eminem is afraid to do this number one.
Alright, we have H, and now
versus Vince? Oh, I thought it was...
that would be an experience.
That would be a moment.
Okay, so in the loser's bracket, Shiro cannot play against his opponents, and unfortunately, he would have to be eliminated. That match goes to Zorro. Shiro, if you're watching, you're now going against Dynamo.
Whoa, dude, is this a... Yeah, go on.
You go?
No, I was just imagining, is this a Twitter feed in the bottom of your Twitch page? Wow, dude, you got the whole 9 yards here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I promise this is not an attempt to shout out your Twitter, alright? I don't have Twitter, I don't even know, man. Twitter's like a whole new thing, okay? I don't work for that.
Twitter's hell.
My training is not in Twitter advertisement. Alright, what do you think I am? SoFlo? Okay, you think I have no original ideas? I have like one in my life, okay? That makes me feel good.
Alright. As I just said, Derp and Varha has yet to do their matches, and Dynamo and Shiro is now going against each other in losers bracket. As for the current matches, quarterfinals, we have Fanian versus H, and that will start in 3, 2, 1 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Next match, H versus Fanian, of course, absolutely. Alright, I'm predicting a few TKI setups. And hey, what do you know? We see a TKI setup. Told you, absolutely called it the Brain God move. Absolutely, you know, different types of TKI, but whoa, things are moving unspeakably fast. This is the quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. T-spin on H's side, Tetris on Fanian's side. Here we go, T-spin. Whoa! Things are being thrown back and back faster than basically food in the middle of a high school, you know, whatever.
Jesus!
Whoa!
He's going all out.
Takes it. Tell you, these are the big plays moment. All right, we got two, like, you know, Rocky Balboas on crack Ultra Instinct going on at the same time. I'm predicting at least one. No, never mind. I'm not gonna predict anymore. I'm just seeing more TKIs. TKI is like the ultimate like short sword of like the Tetris world. Really easy to set off. Immediately sets up the big plays while keeping your board clean. That's what we got on both sides. All right, this is like neck and neck. This is the ultimate duel. And we got another T-spin coming out of H. Another Tetris. Things are moving at ungodly speeds. Alright, basically trying to get that board
Dynamo being pushed back by Fane?
Is definitely looking at their board and trying to get those T-spins out, but looks like Fanian's got a Tetris, definitely H is going to get that board clean properly enough so they can respond to that Tetris coming out.
Oh! A fractal from Fane.
Fractal, oh boy, so definitely going for the attacks here. H is feeling the pressure, is going to need a miracle to get out of this with no resources left. Bam! Down they go. Neck and neck. H1, Fanian at 1. 3, 2, 1, go. You're gonna see another TKI out of this one. You're gonna see some DPs.
Yep.
Never see more TKI. I'll tell you, it's just TKIs. This is a sword fight. This is a knife fight. This is a dagger fight. All right.
Indeed.
Oh, it looks like H is slowing down a little bit with a bit of a strange placement. That's pretty well considering how that went. Oh, but Fanian's got the well over there, so H has got to immediately recover if they're gonna have any chance of fighting back against that. And that they do. Looks like they're also going for the T-spin, but the piece RNG is just not serving that end. Let's see, there's still that Tetris well is looking for a bit of a rock and a hard place, trying to find places without those pieces. Got the Tetris well, H is sending that Tetris well right back to Fanian. Sticking those pieces in. Oh, is that T-spin triple? Very nice attack to send out. Very few things that can respond to that. Another T-spin. Optimizing that board, and H takes it. H2, Vaniant 1.
H2, Vaniant 1.
This is speed, alright? This ain't antidepressants, man. This is speed! This is TKI! Boom! Bam!
Very fast speed, too.
Alright, see? There better not be peaceful music playing on the stream, because this is not a game for peaceful music.
There's no peaceful music. Oh!
Whoa!
H!
And that was a
H saved
recovery.
himself!
He did save himself! Very effective recovery. Immediately opening up with another Tetris well, putting the pressure right back. You thought it was over? It was not over. That's probably one of the best recoveries we've seen the entire night. There's plenty of Tetris balls sitting each there. They just gotta dig out to that and preferably not waste any of those resources. At this moment, every single line counts. Every one line difference is between one person dying and the other person living.
Oh!
That's gotta hurt. H2
This is probably going to be a close match.
Neck and neck, alright. Most neck and neck, more than it's been since Jonas versus Jeff, dude. I had probably a DT cannon. Not a DT cannon. Perfect clear instead. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out for H. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Misplaced. That's gonna hurt as well. Oh, but immediately sends a Tetris. Has an open Tetris well. Very effective placement in order to keep that Tetris well open.
Oh, T-spin triple.
Ready to go for the T-spin triple.
Ooh!
Oh! Just misses it. But luckily, they also have a T-spin triple to back that up. Oh, looks like they got another one. Fortunately, it's only going to be the single because they're going to fill it up on that side. Gets another T-spin double. Very neck and neck. H is feeling the pressure though. Does have a little bit of cleaning up to do.
Indeed.
There's a Tetris wall right there. If they can clear that out. And bam, there they go. Immediately sends it. Strategically plans in order to respond. Wasn't worth it. Usually you want to be keeping your DPS as high as possible, but in this case, maybe it was worth it. It means cleaning down. But Vaniant pretty much has no cleaning up to do. H has to, you know, catch up with garbage input. However, Vaniant does have a higher...
Vaniant does seem to be keeping up with H.
Oh, H missed. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, Vaniant
has taken the lead in points.
We're gonna see DT cannon. I feel like we'll see at least one DT cannon. Come on. Yes, one DT cannon. Called it. But I called it. Perfect play was messed up. So without a good response to that DT cannon is gonna hit with full force, and leaving a bit of an open area. H is in trouble. Yeah, they ain't getting an ice cream out of that. Yeah, that was gonna take a miracle. There we go. H3, Vaniant 4. Oh, the misdrops. You know, a good down stack can easily be removed by one misdrop, and then you pretty much have to start all over. But that perfect clear, strategically planning that perfect clear is really going for it. Is this worth it? Is the stall worth it? Is the stall gonna be worth it? And it is worth it. Except for the fact that a lot of that damage is coming out. T-spin single might not have been worth it. Not sure it's paying off.
It's definitely not.
Uh-oh, misdrop. Okay, it definitely wasn't worth it.
Oh,
look at that!
Yep.
Oh, it would have been such an amazing play if they had just been able to fill in those two spots right there. H2, Vaniant 5.
Indeed.
Fortunately, not going to be the case. We're going to see some DKIs. Yep, we see another DKI right out of H. Immediately going to open that up into another T-spin with Tetris. Bam! Damn, wombo combo. Absolutely. Going to get another T-spin double. Followed with a Tetris ball that's going to be sitting there in the garbage bin to dig down. Fortunately, misdropped that T-spin, but immediately digging down. It's a very jagged set, though. It's going to take a lot of RNG, but immediately digs that up and sends out two Tetrises. Vaniant claws with the well. He's in a lot of trouble. T-spin going over. It's probably going to finish off Vaniant. It's going to take a miracle. Bam! Excellent. Beautiful play out of H. H3, Vaniant 5. And we keep going.
This may be really,
really close. Cannon, or are you just gonna see more TKIs? Oh, yep, DT cannon on Vaniant's side. Perfect clear. Goes for the perfect clear. Not. Doing it again. Bam! Immediately.
Vaniant down.
Perfect clear is the best counter to the DT cannon. Immediately putting the pressure on Vaniant. All H has got to do is respond for some hard hitting attacks. Bam! Double T-spin. Immediately, that's exactly what he needed. Immediately takes it. H4, Vaniant 5. It's coming back. We're seeing an amazing recovery out of H right now. Absolutely. Okay, we're definitely going to see a DT cannon. We have to see a DT.
Vaniant goes for a TKI.
The guy with the perfect clear, not going to work out. Immediately up to the T-spin. Ooh, look at that. Look, there's a Tetris well right there. But he's going to have to do a T-spin if he's going to get to that. He's going to get the T-spin. Not going to get the T-spin. Almost got the T-spin.
Oh, 4 wide.
hardcore down stack, putting the pressure on Fania. However, Tetris does send out that Tetris, which will put more pressure on H. Tries to go for the T-spin mini, doesn't work out as a T-spin. Got some interesting spins. Could have worked if they had some T pieces, but did not get the T pieces in time. Only gonna get the T-spin seagull off. Pressure's on H. It's just not enough. H4.
And here we are at match point. If Fania can just keep up with H one more time, he might be able to claim victory.
Okay, we're definitely gonna see one DT cannon. That DT cannon on Fania. Why is it that H can't do anything I predict? But oh, the perfect clear. This is the perfect counter. Send it off. You gotta send it off now. Did not send it off. If they had sent it out a bit earlier, they could have easily countered that. Probably would have been the case because Fania got those T pieces pretty early. If he had not, though, that would have been an insta counter. But luckily, H has put the pressure on Fania, and it definitely does have a good lead if it's like the best lead they could have had. It's basically the best lead where there's like one winning or something. But they got another T-spin, another Tetris wall, sends that off, immediately putting the pressure on Fania. H just keeps digging for those Tetrises. Fanian's cleaning up. Definitely looks like H has the edge right now, but one misdrop could easily turn the tides. But it looks like currently H is maintaining that lead and immediately takes it out on Fanian. H5, Fanian 6. This is a close match.
Very close match.
Okay, we're gonna see TKI and DT cannon. We only see two TKIs and DT cannon. I get a 50%, that's F, doesn't matter because we got a T-spin coming out of H. Immediately followed by the Tetris and another T-spin. There's the T-spin. No Tetris. Decides to move this stack into another T-spin. Drops the T-spin. Taking a look, just basically doing some basic cleanup on H's side. Maintaining that lead that they have. Fanian does have a lot of downstacking to do, which means that H is going to have that lead for a while. Perfect just amount of time that they need in order to get some more big plays. But basically, H is just playing it safe. Problem is, Fanian's immediately dug down to that Tetris well, starts sending out T-spins in order to respond. Another T-spin coming. Fanian's basically out of resources, has to start doing some more while also downstacking. Fanian's in a pretty hard spot. Meanwhile, H is just cruising. All H has to do is avoid any serious misdrops, and H will be in a good spot. Has another T-spin ready. Fanian is feeling the pressure. Once this T-spin comes out, it's going to be in a world of hurt. And another T-spin really following. H is doing a great job of putting the pressure on Fanian. Pressure pays off. H6, Fanian 6.
Tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. As neck and neck as it can get. I told you it was going to be Jonas versus Jeff levels of neck and neck. Alright, but way more hardcore. Finally, DT cannon for the tiebreaker round. Okay, hardcore. Almost got that perfect clear. That perfect clear gotten off basically would have been the game for H, but I'm currently going to have to work with what they have. Gets the Tetris off. There's another Tetris right there. Needs to start working on stacking up some more resources. Get the TK. TK just took down. Oh! H takes it. Ultimate recovery for H. Big plays. All right. Game of the match. Hardcore. Well, not, I can't call that yet, but definitely looking like it's going to be that way. Holy moly. This is Tetris, ladies and gentlemen. The comeback on H. All right. Somebody
come back on H. I was kind of hoping Fania will win there. But it is how it is. It is how it is.
Whoever. Is how it is. Holy moly.
Next match we have is Azurin versus Miser.
Azurin versus Miser.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Azurin versus...
Yeah. Azurin versus Miser, yeah. Oh boy.
Holy.
Very, very intense. Getting really intense.
Absolutely. Whew. Man.
As I get more results for the losers bracket, I'm going to be updating the losers bracket for a bit.
What can make a hardcore, intense Cornell finals better than yet even more advertising? Don't forget to stop by streamlabs.com/TIP. That's TIP. Don't forget to share the love. All that money totally counts. Helps make the stream better. Helps to make everything better. Not to me, but for him. Okay, I'm just here to commentate. He's here to actually make the content. Don't forget to subscribe now. We're gonna be Hall Live. Okay, gonna make the best in America. All right, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Guaranteed.
How do you do this?
I don't know. You know, you just gotta like put the track down and go like. Absolutely, this is the spoon magic.
The magic of the spoon, yeah. Verha has not replied to Derp. Oh, I just got follow. Thank you, Cheesy, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Verha is built to show up for Dirt's match, so I guess Derp is progressing. Derp is going up against Music Man now. If you need to.
Oh boy, Music Man! It's a Music Man moment.
Music Man moment indeed. If you need it, here is Music Man's Discord derp. You can have it here. What else do I need to update? I just need to clear up some things with some people real quick. Where is Dynamo? Give me a minute.
Discord.
Yeah. Discord shenanigans. Don't mind me.
Whew.
Here you go, Shiro. As for Shinsku, you need to wait until Hobosin. To be honest, Pokeball and Coach hasn't shown up at all. I don't know if Hobosin is still around, but I guess we can see because I'm going to have to eliminate both those participants. And challenge his pros on me again. I am going to be experiencing this a lot, aren't I?
Indeed, perhaps.
Perhaps. If you need Hobosin's details, here is here's Hobosin's Discord, so you can DM them. And this is going to Shin, yes. And as for Derp is ready. Alright, I guess we're ready to go now.
Alright, here we go.
We're going in.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, here we go. The legendary legacy match, Miser versus Azurin. Okay, you thought the last match was intense? Wait till you see this one. Oh my goodness! As soon as the match starts, I just instantly see the TK. I don't even see like anything like form. It just teleports into existence. Oh my goodness! Look at that Tetris well immediately with the DT right there. Miser's got plenty of resources to send right back at Azurin. Somebody's been practicing, that's for sure. Looks like they could turn that into a triple, but with so much pressure, the ability to do that is unbelievable. Not gonna pay out this time. Miser 0, Azurin 1. Alright, here we go. This is looking to be an intense one. Are you gonna see TKI? Looks like we're not seeing TKI, we're just seeing a few more intense ones, you know? This is just like the calm before the storm, right? Next thing you know, it's gonna be like pew pew, yeah, right? Very soon. Oh, and it looks like, you know, just kind of dunking a little bit, you know? Just kind of like taking a little bit easier. Azurin's the one with the missing board, actually. Miser's the one with resources right now. Playing it safe, you know? Gotta make sure you have that clean stack, because basically against this kind of level of play, especially with somebody like Azurin, one missed drop is basically death. Sends out the Tetris. It's basically sending off resources very, very effectively, very, very controlled, conservational. Each countering with resources, but Miser's the one feeling the pressure here. That pressure is just getting more and more intense. Not having the resources, unfortunate hold. Miser 0, Azurin 2. Getting called out in the chat. There we go, we got a... Looked like it was going to be a TKI, ain't going to be a TKI, so... Alright, excellent. Alright, so Maya just looked like, at first they had kind of a double wall, but they don't have that anymore. Sends the Tetris off, but doesn't have that many. Oh, Azurin! Loses it. Miser 1, Azurin 2. Easily exploiting that misdrop.
Yeah, I'm currently multitasking here because I'm being bombarded with lots of...
No problem, I got both covered, alright? So Azurin, of course, is going for the perfect clear. Did you really need me to tell you that? And then Miser, immediately gets the perfect clear. Did you also need me to tell you that? Basically, Miser's oh my goodness, the second perfect clear right out of Azurin. Miser is just trying to do something with his resources, wasn't able to pull it off in time. Miser 1, Azurin free. Azurin with the, if you let him get that second perfect clear, you're basically onezo donezo, so... We're gonna see a TK of course we're gonna see a TK. Question with DT. Attempted a perfect clear on Azurin's side, doesn't pull it off. That's something that Miser can take advantage of with a T-spin coming in. Basically have to build all of the resources from scratch with no damage being sent out. Azurin's basically going for a bunch of bombs to make sure that Miser doesn't have any resources to use that garbage. That garbo. So like, let's see, Azurin's cleaning up. Miser's also cleaning up. The difference is that Miser will have a few more resources to clean that up, and he sends off the Tetris, sends off the triple. Basically, Azurin's got plenty of resources now. Azurin's not with resources, sends off the T-spin into the Tetris, another Tetris. Miser's feeling the pressure, sends off a Tetris to try and counter, desperately holding on, sends off another Tetris. However, it's still looking pretty desperate for Miser. He's gonna have to pull off some big plays in order to get that off, and probably not gonna dig for those resources fast enough. Immediately fails. Miser 1, Azurin 4. Well, not immediately, but I mean, everything's immediate in this game. So who am I talking?
Perhaps.
Alright, let's see. I'm not singing Pelican, we're just singing out a perfect clear. Always gonna see the perfect clears out of Azurin. Pulls off the perfect clear. Immediately hurts. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Miser, however, does have some resources, but it's gonna be way too hard to access those resources. Oh, but they do access them. If he can only hold on, he can pull off those resources. Probably not gonna happen. Azurin does this drop, but still has plenty of resources, even with that missed drop, which means that Miser's gonna lose that one. Miser 1, Azurin 5. Oh boy. Really intense, but Azurin is pulling ahead. Probably gonna see a TKI on Miser is my guess. We're not gonna is that a TKI? That's not TKI. It's something else. All we know is that basically Azurin's not doing the perfect clear, believe it or not. Basically going neck and neck at this point with their setups right now. Alright, Azurin sending off the T-spin with the extra back-to-back. Oh, and there we go. T-spin followed by the Tetris on Miser's side is immediately responding. However, Azurin is primed to respond, has a lot of misdrops, which means it's basically going to be this Tetris and has a lot of down stacking to do. Meanwhile, Miser does have enough resources, just enough to put the pressure on Azurin with that down stacking right now. Azurin has to down stack, he's feeling the pressure. Miser has to keep putting the pressure on before Azurin has the ability to counterattack. Azurin is still digging down, which means that, oh, there it is. Oh, Miser has a chance to end right
Azurin.
If only Miser had placed that Tetris in, he would have basically had it, but nope, Miser doesn't have it. So close. Miser 1, Azurin 6. Probably closer than you think, despite the numbers. Okay, we're probably going to see a DT cannon out of someone. Probably out of Miser, if anyone, because Azurin's just going to... Oh, Azurin's the one doing the GT cannon. Why is it that, like, I swear, basically just listen to my prediction and then say the opposite of it. There's a T-spin right there that Miser could be using, but, like... Oh, okay. Could be a more effective usage of the resources. Still pretty good considering. There we go. Spins off the Tetris, puts the pressure on Azurin, puts more pressure on Azurin, tries to take advantage of that big stack, but Azurin knew exactly what they were doing with that stack immediately. Counters that, cashes in on the resources. Miser is in trouble and has perished. GG.
GG.
Game goes to Azurin.
And that is out of one... Miser 1 point, Azurin 7. Oh boy, we're in for a hectic match now because we're at the semifinals and it's H versus Azurin.
Oh boy, we've been waiting for this moment.
This now goes up to first to 10.
First to 10, oh boy, and then the final, the grand final is going to be 15, right?
Yeah, grand final is 15.
Oh boy, man, this is... People must be getting tired. Don't forget to be drinking water. Don't forget to be, you know what I mean. Everything.
All right, let me get H the room link. Although he might just find it on his own. Let me see if I can get it before he does. And he found it on his own.
And there he is.
As to be expected. Now let me get Brad's Discord to one of the people in the losers bracket.
Ready, here we go. Wait, Vince and
Alright.
Azurin are from the same place?
Yeah, Azurin and Vince are from the same place, yeah.
I see, that's pretty epic.
Same as H.
Okay, not bad. I swear that Azurin profile pic, I just saw it right now.
Alright. I need to update something. Someone just dropped out. H. I think H just died.
Let's see.
And H is back.
H is back. Ooh.
He needs to wait for bread and toast. He needs to wait for Triangle Boy.
Indeed.
And I will start the match now. Oh, Azurin's taking a bathroom break. I think we all need a break to like take our minds off of stuff and probably refill your drinks and such.
Yeah, get your water, refill your popcorn, take a stretch, stand up, take a deep breath, and of course, what makes better than for a break like this than for more ads? Don't forget, if you like what you're seeing, go to VIP.me/VIP/VIP. Don't forget to support. Everything helps. It's not for me, it's for him. All right. If you like what you're seeing, this is what you gotta do. All right. Thank you very much.
Oh my God, how do you do this? How do you do this?
Dude, you should see my world record. I don't have one, but if I did, you know, it'd be pretty intense. Jeez. Holy moly. This has been quite the game, and Azurin is doing just as well in this tournament as he was in the last tournament. Vince HD is still here. Okay, absolute big sponsorship. All right, hardcore.
I am
you know,
really surprised.
Can we get an autograph? You know, you don't usually
An autograph. You know, when I initially saw Vince come in, like my brain shut off. Yeah, it exploded.
Your brain exploded. You had a hardcore VTuber moment.
Like I needed time to process what was going on.
Sugoi desu, senpai-san.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna translate that.
I'm not going to translate that. Alright, Azurin's ready. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. This is the semi-finals, alright? This is about as hardcore as it gets. Alright, Azurin versus H. Let's see how this goes. Kaboom! Alright, immediately see the DT cannon. It's great to see that DT cannon again, especially when you know you don't have a perfect clear counter, which means that the DT cannon is a perfect way to immediately put the pressure on your opponent. That's exactly what Azurin is doing. Surprised that he's not doing the perfect clear. Might as well do a perfect clear. Maybe he's like limiting his power level, you know, for the sake of the vibe, the clip, you know. Alright, for the Twitch bucks, but like, you know, it doesn't matter because this is the strategy he's going for. This is the strategy that's going to dictate the face of the match. Currently, H has a clean stack. Azurin is the one feeling the pressure. Definitely that DT cannon was effective, but like, oh, the misdrops, that is gotta hurt. But, of course, the one person that you would expect to be able to recover from that, of course, is Azurin. Fortunately, still a lot more to recover. Oh, just works off. Only they had gotten it in before that one, they could have gotten it. Azurin 0, H1. See, now I'm rooting for Azurin because I'm the one actually commentating them. We'll see another DT cannon. We're probably not going to see another DT.
I don't know, maybe.
Now we're seeing the perfect clear. Now he goes for the perfect clear, pulls it off. Probably going to do it again. Oh, never mind. I just saw that unfortunate, you know, big L. That was literally a big old L.
H has a very clean stack going on.
H has the resources, has the skills to pay the bills when it comes to having resources to counter anything that Azurin throws at him. Basically what it's going for. Azurin feeling the pressure. Bam! Woo! You know, Azurin 2, Azurin 0, H2. We haven't seen Azurin have this much of a run of money since Music Man of all people. I mean, not that that's impressive. It is impressive. Like, you know. Oh, almost went for the perfect clear. But yeah, looking for the T-spin. There we go. Azurin's running out of resources. H has some resources, but then there's a misplace that he has to get that back. That Tetris, however, is going to send that off. and Azurin still has some resources, but is having trouble exploiting them, but does get the T-spin off, so definitely knows what they're doing with those resources. Now it's H who's following down, but Azurin does have the pressure, putting us neck and neck right now in terms of resources management. And look, H is feeling the pressure, is probably not going to be able to survive this one. Yeah, that misdrop is pretty much the end of H. Azurin takes the first round for himself. Okay, Azurin won H2.
Maybe a very, very close game. You may never know.
Very close game indeed. Are we going to see a DT cannon? No, we're not going to see a DT cannon. We're just going to see another purple clear. See, whenever it's a DT cannon, it's purple clear. Whenever it's purple clear, it's DK. Whenever it's DK, it's DT cannon. It's basically what you got to expect, right? The meta is always subverting itself. Oh, bam, there we go. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, and now we got some more resources on Azurin's side. There's the T-spin mini. Not sure they were able to capitalize on that one, but they do manage to spin those resources. Spinning that, down stacking itself becomes a resource when you send those back-to-back combos. Usually not the most effective thing, but when we're talking about thinking at the margin here when it comes to sending damage to each other, you basically want to capitalize on everything you got, alright? This is basically the gacha game where you're basically kind of like looking for a few inches of like a sprint racing mile, alright? When you're basically facing Usain Bolt, you're going to want every inch you get. Whenever you're fighting Azurin, right, you're going to basically want every single sort of like block line you can get, so... Oh, we're looking at another, you know, what's his face here? Ooh, Azurin with the perfect clear. However, garbage is sent his way, which means that if he's going to get another perfect clear, it's basically going to be a matter of RNG in this case. But however, plenty of resources, despite basically being at the bottom, sends tons of T-spins right out of the bat. Bat out of hell, if anything. Oh, but now Azurin's struggling a little bit with that stacking. H is capitalizing on that. Finishes Azurin off. Azurin 2, H3. H3, H3. Don't at me. Okay, probably a TKI. Let's see if I get at least one TK out of this.
No,
we get two
both
perfect
clears.
At least one attempt at a perfect. Boom! Sends off the perfect clear. The fact that we had a failed perfect clear on the other side is going to spell doom for H. They don't get to pull something amazing out of this. And Azurin basically did not get the extra perfect clear, which means that H has ever so slightly more of a fighting chance. But when you're sitting at .001, you move to .002. What does that really say? Those resources just go.
Azurin is going off.
Alright, this is a hardcore disco inferno right here. Oh my goodness! It's moving extremely fast, dude. They clearly have to be in a flow state, alright? Can we get some neurologists? Can we get a graph? Can we get like an MRI right now on these people? Azurin 2, H4.
Azurin 2, H4.
Oh my goodness. Tries to get the all clear, doesn't get the all clear, but it's okay because it gives you a pretty big base for building some nice resources. Has the ability to perform a T-spin, doesn't manage to get that because the piece RNG immediately sends a Tetris over, gets another T-spin off, T-spin single, T-spin double, putting the pressure on H. H is responding in kind. It's going to take some pretty interesting resources. Oh, almost had that. Unfortunately, the micro placement just did not work out for Azurin. Is gonna suffer for that. Azurin 2, H5. Oh, is the king? The king is feeling the pressure. Probably going to see a perfect clear is my guess. Yeah, see, told you. See, well, no credit for predicting the perfect clear. It's usually going to happen 80% of the time. If you basically want to be the ultimate predictor, just say perfect clear. It's usually going to be the case. Immediate resources. H is just... Oh, H is doing the thing with it. Oh, H. Did H read the misdrop? Did H read the misdrop? Probably not, but still, it works in their favor either way, so it doesn't really matter whether that's the case or not. Had the opportunity to make another T-spin. Does make another T-spin. Gets ready. Bam. Set that up. Misplaced.
Azurin's really not in a good spot right now.
Oh, but Azurin is looking to recover. They just don't have the amount of resources that H does, which means it's pretty impossible for them to compete in the meantime. But if the garbage RNG were to pay off and not to be another misdrop, then that could have been an opportunity. Unfortunately, it's not going to be the case this time. H has fewer levels of resources available. Was ready right from the start, guns blazing. Azurin 2, H6. This is match. It's not match point. My bad. It's
yeah, semifinals.
But still, pretty intense. H didn't get to use that T. Oh, okay. Azurin's getting the perfect clear. Also gets the perfect clear off. Tries to get another one. Just barely gets it. Doesn't manage to get it in time. Almost sent the Tetris. But that little line at the bottom is really the difference here. Oh, there's a misdrop right there.
Azurin. Azurin's not in a good spot at all.
Up, and there we go. Basically currently slowing down a little bit. H is the one with the more advanced resources though available, which is basically going to counter anything that Azurin has and give the point to H. Azurin 2, H7. Okay, we're probably going to see a forever clear. right? You're gonna see perfect clear. Yeah. What did I tell you? It was basically opening perfect clear again. Oh, that misdrop. Unfortunate. You know, it's gonna take some RNG if you're gonna want to make an actual perfect clear out of that. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen. There we go. And there we go. Azurin does have resources, but it lacked the ability to exploit them. Unfortunate. Azurin 2H8. Oh boy, the pressure is on for Azurin.
Maybe it's not going to be close as we thought.
Azurin never went into losers brackets during the first tournament, so this would definitely be a change of pace. But of course, you can always make a return. You can always make a comeback. It's happened plenty of times in the scene. Easily happen again. Doesn't to say that Azurin can't recover now. Does have some resources. Can use those. Is using those. Not to maximum efficiency, but pretty good considering the circumstances. Immediately trying to recover from that. Oh, just the circumstances forced him to use all those eyepieces, unable to use the resources in the same way H could. Now we're at match point for real this time. Pressure is on. This is going to be a hardcore moment. Clearly, H has been practicing. H knew what they were up against, and that still is the case. Azurin putting the pressure on H. But that pressure! Oh my goodness! Whoa! Pogger's moment from H.
Not giving Azurin a chance to breathe.
H takes it from Azurin.
Not giving Azurin a chance to breathe.
Oh my.
Well, that makes semifinals. H1, Azurin 2, H5. No, H10. Oh my god.
H10, yeah.
And now, well, now that we have all of this out of the way, back to the losers bracket. We're still waiting on Bread and Cheesy Newt to finish up their matches in order to progress to round 4.
Oh, Vince asked if we had a Discord server. Did somebody send him a Discord server?
Oh.
This is being,
yeah. I have a Discord server, but it's not that active really.
Could
you
be
can
active.
Join. Could be active, yeah. Could be active. I'm just too lazy. The Discord server is going to be on my Twitch chat. It's going to be PerlDrop server. If you want... I don't know about opening my personal server yet. You know, why not? Why not?
It's up to you. Look,
why not?
See, your Discord may not be active, but what is definitely active is your Twitch. If you like what you see, go to streamlabs.com/PIP, that's PEMEN+TIP. If you like what you see, everything helps, alright? Not for me, it's for him, alright? If you like what you see, don't forget to follow, don't forget to subscribe once it gets affiliated. In the meantime, you can definitely send those...
Oh my god.
Pearl's place.
Alright,
yeah, you already got that.
I got an update from that person. Now we're waiting on Bread and Cheesy Newt. As that goes on,
HD is now entering Pearl server. All right, hardcore doing it to them.
We're waiting on okay. Cheesy Newt's still in the game. Music Man. I guess we're waiting for Music Man. We are. We can do Lunatic Liam and Dynamo now. Actually, let me get the room link to them so we can spectate that match.
Yes.
Back to slower paced matches.
Indeed.
Just to take a break from all the chaos that we've seen thus far.
Indeed, absolutely.
Alright, Lime is here, and now we wait for Dynamo. And Dynamo has also arrived. Very, very nice. So this is losers 4, so we're going back to first to 7.
Oh, okay. This is the losers now?
Yeah, losers.
Losers quarterfinal, semifinal. What are we looking at here?
We're at losers round 4.
Losers round 4 out of
4 out of there is 9 losers.
Okay, so we're not even yeah.
We'll get there soon.
9 losers is so unfortunate.
Yeah, we have we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, well, 12 more matches to go. As for this, we would start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, Lunata Clan versus Dynamo. Let's go! Alright, now this is going to be a change of pace from the semifinals, but, you know, what is to be expected from that, okay? I know tournaments where basically the grand finals would be a change of pace from what we just saw, so, you know? We are seeing some clean stacks, though, you know? We are seeing some clean stacking, you know?
Indeed.
Everyone should join these types of tournaments, you know? It's a great place to learn everything. Whew. Yeah, I don't feel like my blood pressure like shooting up into the millions, you know, after the current stats. Alright, oh, we're looking at like a T-spin from Dynamo. A little bit messy on Looney's side, so... Oh, unfortunately Looney's feeling the pressure. And then down we go. Alright, that would be Looney 0, Dynamo. I had to distinguish between the two. How about that? And then there we go. Alright, you know, just trying to keep that clean stack. As long as you keep a clean stack, you'll be A-okay.
Agreed.
But, of course, yeah, there we go. The Tetris is sending out, putting the pressure on Dyna. No. Modena. Modena! Oh, that's a bit of a misplace from Looney, but of course Dynamo is putting some pressure on him. That is happening. Oh, there was an opportunity for a T-spin, but you know, you take what you can get. Looney has a little bit of a mess to clean up, but Dynamo also has a mess to clean up, so you know, it breaks just about even. Basically, as we can see, Looney's just stacking things up, you know? Dynamo's managed to do a lot more cleaning up than Looney, and the result is that Looney is feeling the pressure from the lack of being able to clean that stuff up. And, oh, bam, there we go. Looney 0, Dynamo 2. Excuse me. We're gonna see a TKI. No, we're not gonna see a TKI. We do see the opportunity for a T-spin. Oh, we see another opportunity for... We're not going to see an opportunity for a T-spin. We do see an opportunity for a Tetris. That is true.
Yeah, missed shot.
I mean, we do see the opportunity for an... never mind.
This is going to be recurring.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you take what you can get, you know? It's okay, you know, the Twitch bucks are still flowing in. Yeah, that's a triple. Ooh. Alrighty. Yes, the 6-wide pog. See, even Vince HD acknowledges that this is the meta. This is the meta in this tier. Oof. It's gonna be Looney 0, Dynamo 3. Up, yep, Looney's setting up for another stack. Dynamo is doing some sort of avant-garde T-spin technique. It could work. Oh, there's the T-spin. We can see the T-spin coming out. Oh, yes! T-spin double out of Dynamo. And there we go. Dynamo has a much cleaner stack than Looney. Looney has some potential resources, but they're gonna have to clean up if they want to use those. There is the potential for a, well, there was the potential for a T-spin. There was the potential for not dropping the T. Oh, and there we go.
What did I come back to?
Let's see. Oh, I mean, this can be cleaned up for. Dynamo has an interesting stack, but in a weird way, it's actually a bit cleaner than what Looney has. Looney could have. Oh, another T-spin double. Things like those are crippling these matches. And there it goes. You know, we got Looney 0, Dynamo 4.
Indeed.
Alright, I predict we will see a BT cannon. I was wrong, but we did see stuff that kind of looked like one. You know, you got the J and the L piece on the bottom. You know, that basically contributes to like, something that looks like a BT cannon, you know. Looney is the one with the clean stack right now. Minus the part that their garbage was quite unfortunately placed in relation to this stack. You know, that's still something you can work with under the right conditions.
True. True.
But are these the right conditions? You know, that's the question you then have to ask yourself. You know, can you really use this? Is it really working out? Or are we just gonna have another bureaucratic nightmare when it comes to actually pulling off the actual, you know, smooth moves, as it were? You know, this ain't no WarioWare moment. Okay, this is the moment where you realize that your arrow keys are actually the WASD keys, and you're like, man, I'm playing Tetris in Minecraft. Okay. No ace in the hole, do not pass go, do not collect $1 million, no risk, no reward. Ladies and gentlemen, get booted, your visa is expired, bam bam, sham-a-lam, go watch Rocky Balboa. That's not an actual movie, it's a movie, it's just, it has a character that stars in the movie, but like, it's not like the actual movie. I mean, this is named after it, somebody's gotta help me. Somebody's gotta help Looney. Looney 0, Dynamo 5. Looney
is probably gonna get swept here.
I don't know. You never know. You can always go for the big plays. What if Looney's smurfing? What if Looney's just pulling an Azurin moment? You never know. Okay, you never know. Like you just like the kaboom. You know, like it could go either way this time. You know, especially since Looney's got the clean stack this time. So Looney does have the clean stack. Is Looney gonna take advantage of that clean stack? Who knows? We'll have to find out. Tune in next time. Alright, right, you are watching a Tetris tournament that's being co-commentated by a literal anime protagonist, and that's not me, okay?
Hey now!
I'm just a supplier, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not an anime protagonist.
Pardon me, you're a Vtuber, which is basically the anime protagonist of the modern age.
Please!
There is no diss, there is no connotation, there is no symbolism, that's literally what you are, you know?
I'm like, not an anime protagonist. We've been through this before.
We've been through it, and the result is still the same, you know? Bam, there goes Looney. Looney 0, Dynamo 6, I mean. Alright, this is the latter part of the stream. We're gonna see a Pelican, okay? We're not gonna see a Pelican. But you know, it's some interesting avant-garde setups, you know? Oh, do I see the opportunity for a T-spin? Oh man, I feel it really kicking in now. Holy moly. Jeez, this is a valiant moment. Oh my goodness. That's a T-spin, but if you pull it off, it's only a T-spin single. Oh, they're going for the T... They did it. They did it.
They did. Poggers.
They won the race, they bred the hybrid puppies, you know. Listen, everyone thinks I'm crazy, but like that's literally what they said in Spider-Man Homecoming, you know? Like I'm not the insane one here, alright? You are. Oh, there goes Looney. Looney 0, Dyna takes it. Big brain, GG, everyone's a winner.
GG, everyone's a winner. So
now what do we have?
Down. Dynamo 1, correct? 7-0. So
honestly, I have no clue what I'm talking about, so.
Me too. Like, sleepiness is actually starting to catch up with me.
But listen,
it's 3:23 in the morning.
Listen, as soon as we get to the next match, all right, it's gonna be like hardcore. Woohoo! You know, it's just gonna be like Nevada counting the vote. You know, 97, 99.
Alright, finally got.
Anyway,
I finally got updates.
Streamers.com/TIP. That's DEMEMENIC/TIP. Don't forget to share the love, all right? You can follow right now. You can subscribe once it gets affiliate. But if you want to get the money now, all right? You want to get that love out there? You gotta go stream us right now. That's how you get your donation out there. Not for me, okay? It's for them, all right? I don't get money from this. I get money from somebody else, right? Go to twitch.tv/MeMagic, all right? /Dominic, okay? All that money goes to make the stream better, okay? Thank you very much for your help. Yes.
25.
See, I can pull it off. See, viewership goes up by 2 every time I pull that off correctly.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Okay, I mean, we are competing with Bob Ross right now, so you know. How does one compete with a ghost that checked out during the honeymoon phase? As hosted by Jesse Triples in his documentary on House Empathy. It was approximately part 4, the part where he was talking about the characters, because he was talking about Kevin's relationship with the house. That's basically what we're going for right here. Not what you're going for, you have no clue what I'm talking about, but like, in the future, keep that in mind.
We have Faniance and Music Band next for the semifinals of the losers round, while other people catch up.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
So Music Man and Faniance.
Yup, let's go!
As for the others, we have Cheesy Newton, Wuxi Triangle playing their round off stream, and Kyun and Dynamo also playing their rounds off stream. Oh my god, Phoenix in Tetra League.
Oh my.
Oh my god. I guess, oh Jesus Christ, I can feel myself phasing away. But yeah, as we wait for Wuxi Triangle and Cheesy Newt, we got Kyun Cynical. Hopefully Medicine's still awake so that we won't have to delay for long, and hopefully Cheesy Newt and Woosh won't take long as well, so that we can get everyone here. Alright, Fanian's here?
Faniance is here.
My only stream games are going to be the ones I lose. You know what? That happens.
It does happen.
As this is the semifinals of the... Wait, is it the semifinals of the... Oh, it's the quarterfinals. I am stupid.
No, you got this, don't worry.
What was the quarterfinals again? It was 7. Yeah, it was 7. Up to 7. And that being said, we will start in 3, 2, 1 now.
Oh, here we go. It's happening. The match is happening. Alright, we got Music Man versus Fanian. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna see a DT cannon, alright? That is the Music Man strat, alright? This is a Music Man moment right here.
Ooh, very lucky garbage with the
Fanian,
DT cannon.
Without any counter back, is gonna have to deal with the full force of that DT cannon. Followed by the double Tetris, alright? Right out of Music Man, putting all the pressure on Fanian. Fanian is going to be punished for what he did to my comrade. Music Man 1, Fanian 0. Alright, we're probably going to see an Imperial Cross. We're not going to see an Imperial Cross. No one does that anymore. It's an all clear. Is Music Man going to get the all clear? That's the question. Oh, we're so close to getting the all clear. Did not pay off. But it was no attempt. And it looks like we got some interesting miss drops coming out of it. Those are things that you can recover from, right? This is Music Man we're talking about, right? This is the man that gave Azurin a run for his money, alright, on the first round. But Fanian's responding with the T-spin double, and so does Just in Kind, one-on-one right now. And once again takes it against Fanian. So, Music Man 2, Fanian 0. Alright, now Music Man's going for the DT again, but so is Fanian. You know, we're seeing a lot more DTs, you know? It seems like DT Cannon is the popular intermediate strat, you know? It's the one that you see the most commonly. Oh, dude, that's gonna hurt. Oh, the drop on the DT Cannon. Oh, Music Man, this is Rick But They
Music
can,
Man
however, pull that
recovers.
off correctly, and then bam, there we go.
Rather seamlessly too. Very nice.
Indeed. And there we go. Music Man's responding with a Tetris. Vaniant is a little bit running out of few resources, but however, being able to respond in kind. Music Man, however, currently seems to have the most resources. Once Vaniant digs down to that Tetris, though, he's going to have a lot more resources to respond to what Music Man's throwing at him. Has the ability to make some T-spins. Is prepared to make a T-spin. Wasn't worth it though, that did require a lot of resources to build that T-spin. However, with the right piece placement, they could get just a few more resources. Fortunately, they had to cover up a Tetris roll, but they still got the Tetris off, which is just enough to respond to Music Man. And the pressure is on Music Man right now, because that is not looking like a clean situation. But an unclean situation requires a clean response, which Music Man almost gave, so the problem is, it feels like they're not really recovering the amount that they really want to, so... Looking at a rip memento until the Tetris comes out. It's always still they managed to take Music Man out. Music Man 2 Vaniant 1.
Almost.
And here we go. Let's see, we're seeing a TKI. Yeah, we're seeing a TKI out of Vaniant. Oh, almost put the T in the wrong hole. Definitely not something you really want to do on a regular basis, but like, yeah. A bit of variety of things, so you can apply to multiple different contexts. But like, the point is, Music Man's looking a lot more clean when it comes to the resources. Almost had the chance to make a T-spin, decided not to do that. Not sure why now that I think about it, but they are in a clean situation, so it's not necessarily a decision that haunts them, but you know. Could have used that IP.
Music Man is 2-whiting now.
Which was a bit of a risky move, but again, they are continuing to rack up some garbage below that, so if that was a good decision, that's only something time's going to tell. Probably not, could have been a better decision, but if it's working out right now, not really much you can say, you know, it is what it is. Oh, and we're seeing a Tetris on that side, followed by the T-spin single. And there we go. Alright, T-spin single.
Music Man might not make it out of this. Oh,
Music Man
or he might.
Music Man is desperately fighting back with as many resources as possible.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's take a look here. So, obviously, that did have the J8L pieces to respond to that, but... let's see. It's all about that micro placement right now when it comes to when it's down to the wire. T-spin single is fighting back as much as possible, but the pressure is even, so despite the really intense stakes, it's actually pretty even. It could go either way at this point. Though Music Man is definitely getting a run for his money right now. Oh, but the T-spin pulls that off, you know? We're going at a hardcore micro level, right? Each person is working extremely... Oh, that was just... Oh, man, that one's gotta hurt. But, all it works out... Oh, that's gonna put a dent in Music Man. Hardcore. Rest in peace. Send that trumpet to the music shop. Music Man 2, baby. Hardcore. Alright, let's see. What are we getting out of them? We are getting a perfect clear out of Music Man, and we're getting... It's not TKI. What is that out of Vaniant? Unfortunately, did not have the spin to do the deed. Now that garbage is basically moved from the mix, you're not moving from there. Oof. Alright, let's see. Alright, well the pressure is on Music Man right now. A lot of garbage coming up. Oh, but then he gets the T-spin double, and Vaniant's resources are kind of blocked right now. Even if they do get the eyepiece, it's only going to be a triple. Meanwhile, they're basically each... Oh! Tetris by the back-to-back, making the most out of that Tetris. Music Man also responded at the same level. Ooh! Also respond to the Tetris. Okay, they're basically throwing pot shots at each other at this point. Oh. Oh, the carnage, man. T-spin double, followed by the Tetris. Well, Vaniant's about to get stabbed. Oof. That's gotta hurt.
Beat him while he's down.
Bam, Music Man 3, Vaniant 2. It's looking neck and neck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're gonna see a DT Ken now, somebody watch. Told you. Yeah, see, now my predictions are better, you know, this is where I'm at home at, you know. Alright, watch this. You're gonna see a T-spin and a Vaniant. More T-spins, just T-spin after T-spin. There's a Tetris well waiting for Music Man, given the correct resources, which he gets, puts the pressure on Vaniant. Vaniant has a little bit of cleaning up to do to get to that Tetris well. It's really hard to clean off that. Oh, the miss drop! Oh, okay, Music Man sets off that T-spin and space is done for Vanian. Oh, but Vanian, almost recovered. Just a few more back-to-backs and it would have been done for. Music
Indeed.
Man for Vanian. Oh.
Indeed.
Music Man is taking. We're gonna hurry up. DT cannon out both of them. Watch it. Yeah. Oh, Vanian, no! You go for the TKI. Music Man's the only one backing me up here. What on earth? Music Man did not pull off the TK. Oh,
wait. Oh,
they managed to recover that. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see. Oh, there could be. Oh, there we go. Yep, excellent. Bam. T-spin double, hardcore. Excellent. Let's see. Oh, Vanian's putting the pressure on Music Man, but that Tetris came just in time to make sure that that pressure didn't do too much damage to them. T-spin double, followed by the, something, and then, oh, but the
by the something.
Pressures on Music Man is just not enough to keep up. Music Man 4, Vanian 3. Music Man still has the lead. Still a lot of pressure, though. This could go either way, honestly.
Yep, definitely. Absolutely.
Alright, another DT cannon out of Music Man. Never disappointed me with a DT cannon read, alright? DT cannon is to Music Man what the perfect clear is to Azurin. And most of the time it works out pretty well. I mean, Music Man did get this far. Sure, we're in the losers bracket, or losers like quarterfinals. So, yeah.
Yeah, quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals. So,
Music Man setting up.
Pretty hard.
Music Man setting up that spike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Music Man appears to be setting up a pipe organ of some kind. Does not have the eyepiece in order to really pull that spike off the way they want it to. And now the pressure's being put on them. And ooh, man, that one's close. Basically, if Vanian does anything a little bit fishy, it's going to be curtains for Music Man, alright? He's going to be tooted out. And, ooh, gets the Tetris off. Has enough space to send out another Tetris. Put the pressure on Vanian. Put them on even ground. Oh, it's coming again. It's coming again. So use that eyepiece in order to help set up that T-spin. Hopefully it paid off. That does leave a bit of a hole right there that he's going to have to worry about later if he gets down to that point. Trade-off is that Vaniant is having a lot more pressure than Music Man. Music Man recovered pretty well, and now the pressure is on Vaniant. And Vaniant is basically coming down to the wire with these placements, but it looks like Music Man's going to take it. Music Man 5, Vaniant 3.
It's Gaby. You alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still alive. Don't worry. Wait, I'm not muted, right?
No. We just stopped talking for a moment.
Oh yeah, my bad. I might have been just, yeah.
It happens.
Alright. Oh, Music Man responding with the Tetris. Ooh, the back-to-back. Bam! Takes it out. Music Man 6. Vanian 3. Hardcore.
Music Man might just take this round.
Oh, he might take this round. Absolutely. Alright. Typical setup as you expect. Oh, all clear out of Music Man. Now he's pulling the books out of Azurin. He's pulling all the stops. He's just looking to basically finish off Vanian the most epic anime style that he can, and he's gonna pull it off because, that's unfortunate.
Misplace from Music Man.
Vaniant. Vaniant is basically in a very unfortunate situation. Music Man takes it. Music Man 7.
Vaniant down.
Takes the win.
Vaniant down.
Hardcore. Alright.
I got an update from Dynamo.
Result would be?
Dynamo has been swept by Kin.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
It was noble while it lasted.
We are still waiting for Wuchen Triangle and Cheesy Newt.
Whoa, dude, we got some stuff in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I got a question, Akuba. Why would you be doing that when you could basically be donating to them at Twitch? Nah, that's
my
TV link.
God.
I got messed up. I messed up.
Nice.
I almost pulled it off.
We need to wait for Cheesy.
Yeah. I would send a link to my Twitch channel, but I got nothing on my Twitch channel, so I got absolutely nothing. Okay, my channel is just like my avatar, alright? Static. And spoon-shaped.
Cheesy Newt is still playing?
I guess so.
They're currently a match, and I need to wait until Cheesy Newt and Wish to try and go finish their matches.
Basically.
And there's no way to spectating them, so I guess chit-chat for the time being?
Basically chit-chat. Alright, well, in that case...
Do
you hear that?
What can we talk about?
We can talk about streamlabs.com/TEMENASC/TIP. Don't forget to donate now. Helps make the stream better, helps make my life better, makes my life better, actually is made better. Alright, you can follow now, you can subscribe later, but you can always donate, so don't forget to donate right now. Send $1, $3, $5, $10, send as many as you want.
Oh my god.
Do it now!
Miser's here. Oh yeah, we need to... Miser, your match starts after like whoosh and triangle and cheating new. Okay, finally! Gee, that took so long. How did your match take about 20 minutes?
That was probably a moment. You know, you can really tell that sleep deprivation is getting to everyone.
All right. Oh, whoosh was stalling. No wonder.
Whoosh.
All right, whoosh 1, 7, and 1. Whoosh is going against medicine now. I will
medicine's still in it.
Yeah, medicine's still in.
Is still in it.
Little icon. I'm going to temporarily give you host because my cats are about to fight, and I need to stop them from doing so.
All right. So meanwhile, while you stop the cats from fighting, I gotta start the Tetris people from fighting.
Yeah, you need to start. Yeah, you need to start
whoosh.
them.
Okay, Whoosh is gonna pull the Whooshy finger hold on the game. So we got Triangle versus who?
Triangle versus Little Pecan or Medicine.
Oh, of course, Medicine. Yeah. Okay.
No, bear back. I need to stop him from fighting.
Jeez, my goodness, we got gaming in the chat. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna wait for them to start. Let's see. All right. It was my assumption them wanted me to wait while these them is AWOL right now for the kitty purposes. All right, Tofu, what are you doing? You like fighting in his house? Like what's going on right here? Oh, I can hear myself from his mic. Whoa, dude, where's the relish? Epic, absolutely. You probably can't hear it. I'm not sure if you can hear that. All right, this man needs a mic. Okay, if you need a good reason to donate to Streamlabs, all right, is to get this man a mic, dude. Get this man an epic headset. All right, he does have a pair of headphones. Okay, don't get me wrong. I've seen the sponsorship. All right, I've seen the spice. What he needs now is you know, you gotta get that Antlion mic. Okay, Amazon.com/Antlion mic. Not an actual link, but like I've basically told you everything you need to know to search that up. See, I pulled it off correctly. I mean, I got a viewership of +2. All right. Is anyone here from like ASU Cord? Is anyone here from any of the links that I sent in the Discord? You back them? I don't know. I heard a chair. Maybe the chair ascension.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, you're back. Okay, let's do this then. I guess I'm
the host, so
we're doing it?
Yeah,
I didn't start. I wanted to wait for you.
Oh, okay. You start then.
And plus, like, can I start?
Yes, you can.
No. What did I do? Oh,
you started.
Okay, good. I was freaked out that I accidentally started it with like me playing. All right, good. I'm not playing though. All right, we got Whoosh the Triangle versus Medicine. Here we go. And now immediately we're going in for it. All right, Medicine's going for what looks like a DT cannon. Could have been a DT cannon, not a DT cannon.
Whoosh is actually pretty decent.
Whoosh is decent, is immediately sending out the big plays, but Medicine is immediately responding in kind, despite having a slightly messy board. Doesn't even matter when you basically know what you're doing when it comes to down stacking like this. We've seen some pretty interesting plays out of Medicine. What are we going to see out of Whoosh in response?
I've never seen Whoosh play before.
Oh,
so I guess we're in for a treat.
Oh, getting it. There we go. Whoosh versus Medicine. Whoosh 0, Medicine 1. Hardcore plays. Alright, let's see. Got another DT cannon out of Medicine. Whoosh is responding with what looks like a setup of some kind. Probably somewhere on the court. Ooh, and then Medicine is just sending it in. There is a T-spin available, but unfortunately, exploiting that resource is not going to be perfect due to the circumstances. Oof, that's gotta hurt. Medicine is just sending it off. Whoosh 0, Medicine relentless. Medicine is unspeakably relentless, right? Goes down the throat as easy as like acrobic cough syrup, right? Oh, and we got like a DT setup coming out of Whoosh. Definitely a TKI. And there we go, the TKI. I can actually get a TKI prediction. Medicine, on the other hand, is basically consolidating their resources to come up with an epic response. About to send off that Tetris. Getting another one ready. Also, the T-spin on the side. Excellent. Another T-spin on the side. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Medicine giving Whoosh a taste of their own medicine. Oh my goodness. But then Whoosh is responding in kind. But then again, Medicine's got that T-spin to back that up. And then sending in another one. Oh, Whoosh is dash. If they'd only adjusted that a little bit, they could be hardcore. But fortunately, that's not the case. You gotta work with what you have.
Medicine has a setup going on his side.
Medicine setting in the T-spin, setting in
And
the
a
Tetris,
spike.
putting the pressure on Whoosh. Boom! There we go. Whoosh 0, Medicine 3.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna see a DT cannon? We're definitely gonna see a DT cannon, aren't we? Told you we'd see a DT cannon out of Medicine. Alright, called it, alright.
The accidental hold from Medicine.
Accidental hold is gonna mess up that DT cannon, but it does leave them with some resources, albeit with a lot of downstack. And there we go. Look at that.
Glorious.
Let's see. Okay, Medicine's got some resources ready, sends out the T-spin. Alright, having an extra T-spin that's ready on the side for when they undig it. It's dug up. Now they're ready to send off a double Tetris. Ooh, that's got
Double whammy.
Whoosh! No, Whoosh! Whoosh is about to get whooshed. Oh,
Whoosh is
Whoosh
not going to
survives.
survive.
Whoosh survives, but the back-to-back is all it really takes to finish it off, you know? Even if you survive the fatal blow, you know, if you're just slightly weak, you know, you just get kicked in the head and they're done for. Alright. The spike damage, you always gotta prepare for the spike damage. Usually either by having your own spike to send off, or by just like keeping it low, high and dry. Problem is though, is that if you don't get good, you know, RNG, because this is Tetris we're talking about, half of the meta is determined by the RNG of your garbage, you're gonna be in a pretty bad place when it comes to the time that, you know, everything falls on you. Up, and, well, let's see, let's take a look here. Alright, Medicine is putting the pressure. That clean stack was all they needed to basically take this one. Whoosh 0, Medicine 5. Are we gonna see the No, we're not gonna see the DT cannon, alright? I predict that there will be no DT cannon, and there is no DT cannon. There is an attempt at a perfect clear, but looks like that setup, nah, it's just ain't gonna work, you know? Unfortunate. I think it probably would have worked with the correct placement, but it doesn't matter because Medicine still has a clean stack. Both have a clean stack. Looks like Whoosh is getting a little bit messed up by garbage R&D, whereas Medicine knows exactly what they're doing with that. And Medicine is setting up the resources. Oof! Basically one garbage stack away from not having it, but Whoosh is in such a position that it doesn't even matter what Medicine fails, doesn't fail to do with the effectiveness. Whoosh 0, Medicine 6, match point already.
Dang.
Oh man, we got clips in the chat. People are clipping the stream. The first clip, alright? Excellent. Alright, Medicine's going for the all clear again. Is Medicine gonna get the all clear? Can they pull it off? They can't pull it off. They were pretty close, they probably could have pulled it off. You never know. It's always gonna be different every single time. What's the correct setup? What isn't the correct setup, you know? I know some people who are legendary when it comes to the all clears. I've seen... Oh, there they go.
There you go.
And Medicine takes this round.
Medicine goes under while Whoosh has been eliminated.
Whoosh has been eliminated. Rest in peace, Whoosh. You have served us well.
Medicine's next game is against Kuhn. Kuhn is cynical. May you transfer me host back? Skivvy?
I beg your pardon, who are we inviting back?
Give me back my host.
Oh yeah, of course. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen.
Just click on my name and
yeah, I can transfer ownership.
Yeah.
And there we go.
And now we are getting Kuhn. We are approaching the end of the tournament. Yep.
And now we got Medicine versus Kuhn. We are approaching the end. Ladies and gentlemen, if you still stuck around, you know it's been a long journey, but if you are still here, then don't forget to stop by streamlabs.com/dememnic/TIP. That's DEMENAIC/TIP. Don't forget to follow now, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to send all that money, send all that love. You like this content, it helps you give away more.
Alright. I guess we start in 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. This is losers semifinals.
This is losers round 6.
Okay, so we're not quite there yet.
Yeah,
and we
not
get
quite
the
there.
DT cannon out of medicine. Oh, almost messed that up. You saw that? They wanted to put that L piece over there, but they managed to pull it off, put the pressure on Q. Q is having a bit of trouble using those resources. Pressure is on. It was very close save from Q, and it doesn't even matter because medicine just takes it. Medicine 1, Q 0. Let's see. I think we're going to see another DT cannon out of medicine. Great. What? We don't see it? What? Ah, oh, come on. But we do see the perfect clear out of Q. Not going to get it, unfortunately. That eyepiece just did not come in time. Instead, medicine is just going for the for that well and sends the back-to-back Tetris, which is going to be a huge nuke. Also has a T-spin. Took a while to make that T-spin optimal, and does have a huge stack that was going to finish them off. It was hardcore mountain seppuku. Medicine 1, Q 1.
T-spin greed always.
Now we're going to see a DT cannon. We have to see at least one DT cannon. And we do see a DT cannon in a perfect clear. So finally, my reputation is slightly vindicated. Not entirely, but you know, good enough. Oh, but medicine sends that DT cannon in without any resources to respond to that. Kyun is in a rock and a hard place at the same time. Alright, at the same place. But Kyun is working desperately to try to get those resources, but that eyepiece is just not coming in time. Oh. Responds with that. Oh, does the eye spin with the double Tetris. Oh boy, Kyun is immediately back in it. Putting the pressure on medicine, but medicine has a huge well, but just not the eyepieces, alright? Basically, Kyun's situation was missing the resources to effect it. Clutch! Oh,
clutch! Oh boy.
Clutches it again. Oh my goodness.
Medicine.
Oh my goodness,
medicine.
Clip that, alright?
Medicine. Please, someone clip that.
Somebody clip that.
That was
insane.
A
clutch move. Hardcore, alright? This is what we live for. Okay, we're gonna get DT cannon out of both of them. If I had called DT cannon, I would have gotten all the rate. Oh, it doesn't put that off in time, but it's okay, because basically pretty much gets enough. Oh, Kyun gets taken out by that mountain seppuku. Oh, has to use 2 eyepieces on that one place? Unfortunate, gonna make it a little bit harder to catch up with that. But bam, the double T-spin nuke just completely and utterly blows Kyun out. The Kyun is still in it, but then that extra Tetris is all it really takes. Medicine 3, Kyun 1. Alright, let's see. We got another DT cannon. We do have another DT cannon. Awesome, all clear from Kyun. Perfect counter to that DT. All you gotta do is respond with a little bit more just before they send that off, and you'll basically have them in a corner. Especially since that large Tetris ball is gonna be impossible to dig for, unless given enough time. But it looks like they're already digging down to it, but they don't have the eyepiece, which means it's still possible to put enough pressure on to basically finish medicine off with that T-spin. Bam! Immediately puts the pressure on, capitalizes on that moment perfectly, puts the pressure on medicine. Medicine doesn't get to use that eyepiece for that well, which is basically a spell is in. Alright, medicine 3, Kyun 2. Very perfect
Kyun
response.
may catch up?
Kyun could catch up? This is pretty even. We're gonna see a perfect clear. We have to see a perfect clear. Yep, we do see a perfect clear, but like, who gets credit for that? I wasn't expecting the DT cannon, but unfortunately the DT cannon was kind of messed up. We got the mini T-spin though, so there is that. Okay, gonna get a single T-spin single, which I guess is better than you can get from the salvage thing. Usually when I mess up my DT cannon, I just get messed up. You should see, it's quite unfortunate. It's not pretty. But we're not here to talk about that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a T-spin double, but unfortunately that is just not enough resource management. Medicine 3, Kyun 3. It actually is even.
Could be a very tight match. You never know.
Could be a very tight match indeed. Alright, so basically... Oh, almost messed up that DT cannon. Usually, if you go for those DT cannons too quickly, a DT cannon is a high-risk, high-reward thing. Sure, it's easy to do, but if you mess it up, it messes you up. Kyun is having some trouble managing those resources. Could have made some T-spins out of that, if only they had had some T-spins at the time. Luckily, they're able to salvage that into a Tetris stack due to that garbage, and medicine does have a little bit of cleaning up to do, but it's going to take some clutch placements. Does get the Tetris off, giving them just enough time to do a little bit more cleanup to access the rest of the Tetris roll. Has to use the eyepiece in order to clean up, which is going to hamper their resources. Takes the L on that one line in order to send a Tetris to medicine and keep the pressure on. Medicine has a lot of cleaning up to do, which means pretty much any pressure that you put on medicine is going to hurt really hard.
Yeah, medicine sacrificed a lot.
Kyun sacrificed a lot to capitalize on that, but it was worth it. Medicine 3, Kyun 4 takes the lead. Haven't seen that in quite a while. Somebody taking the lead over somebody else.
Medicine sacrificed a lot to get that.
We're not gonna. Did sacrifice a lot, but it turns out it was worth it. Kyun is trying to pull off the perfect clear, doesn't really work out. Starts off with plenty of resources though, despite that.
Oh,
Medicine is trying to go for the DT cannon, does pull off the double.
No, it's not. I don't. Is it DT cannon?
That wasn't a DT cannon, that was like something else. What on earth is that? That is either like an epic sewer, or that is just like some unfortunate resource placement.
I don't know what the opener is called, but I have seen other X-ranked players use it. I don't know the name of it.
It's not like Albatross or something, right?
Maybe.
That's probably not Albatross. I just said the name of a seabird and guessed it, but it might be correct. Medicine 3, Kyun 5. We're definitely gonna see a DT cannon out of this one. Probably also perfectly at the same time. Nope, it was TKI and DT cannon. Medicine setting up the DT cannon. DT cannon is ever so slightly more effective on the TKI if you pull it off. And that is the case. We got Medicine 4, Kyun 5. Very close match. Very close match. Even the mid-tier matches can be quite effective, can be quite interesting. And we're gonna see another DT cannon. And Medicine pulling off the DT cannon. Looks like not sure exactly what Kyun's going for. Kyun doesn't have the best response to the DT cannon. Sets off the DT cannon. The stab immediately hurts Kyun, but Kyun does still have some resources to use. Sets off the T-spin. Let's take a look here. Sets off the Tetris. Kyun is responding to that mismanagement of Medicine. Has the T-spin, almost set that off. Luckily has an extra Tetris at their disposal. Sets the Tetris off, puts Medicine all the way in the top. Not gonna clutch this one, sorry. This is not the Twitch clip moment. Medicine 4, Kyun 6, match point. Kyun made a pretty impressive comeback, you have to admit. Gonna see a DT cannon out of Medicine, probably a TKI out of Kyun. Was correct on the Medicine read, not correct on the Kyun read. Kyun is just going for the traditional build, probably wanting to play it safe. Ends up, unfortunately, paying off for Kyun, which is bad news for Medicine. Unfortunately, still has a huge Tetris wall. Kyun is just gonna have to, or Medicine is just gonna see hardcore speed in order to basically cover up with that. But manages to pay off. Kyun, a little bit of resource management. Medicine capitalizes on that. They can only that T-spin prevents them from capitalizing on their own well, which is just gonna be so devastating.
Medicine might not make it.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Rip.
There goes Medicine. Kyun takes it. That clutch. A clutch within a clutch. We've seen a lot of clutches this round. Alright, this is hardcore stick shift moment.
That makes Medicine eliminated.
Medicine eliminated Kyun. What is the next match?
What was the score again?
Score was it was like 4-7.
4-7. All right. The next match is Kyun versus Miser.
Kyun versus Miser. Oh, Kyun's got back-to-back matches. That has got to be extremely tiring.
Very, very tiring. All right. This is the quarterfinals. I'm going to ping everyone in Pearl server again because I think it'll be funny. Because we're at the finals matches now. The final stretch.
The finals. So are we doing winners finals or losers finals?
The final matches. We have 1, 2, 3 more matches left.
Only 3 matches left. This is the real sauce.
Quite the sauce indeed.
All right, we're gonna do one more ping. All right, all the Europeans and all of the Asian people, they're gonna get the real game. Except for the NEETs that basically have the exact same sort of sleep schedule as most of the Americans. Did you post it in announcements?
No, I posted wrong link.
Oh my god. What did you post?
I posted the challenger link instead of the Twitch link.
Yep. Oh, but then you immediately fixed it, so it's okay.
Yeah. Anyways, 3 more matches left. Miser versus Kyun. Let's get started.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time. It's Kyun versus Miser, the losers finals.
Quarterfinals for the losers, yes.
Quarterfinals for the losers. Alright, losers quarterfinals, let's see. Okay, there's a T-spin triple mini, which, you know, is a flex, but is this the time to be flexing? Alright, this is the Axe Savage we're talking about here, alright? Sure, we ain't playing Minecraft, we got blocks here, alright? There ain't no axes in Tetris, but we do have donations and guns. It is true.
Going really high speed here.
High speed right now. Oh, sends
Holding
off the
nothing
Tetris from
back.
Kyun, counters Miser's. Miser sends off the D-spin double. Kyun appears to misplace unless they're going for something hardcore with that, but another misplace, and all Miser really has to do... What the heck? That was a profane thing that they just put on the screen. Miser, all they have to do is basically just capitalize on that weakness and basically send them off. Which it looks like they're trying to do almost... Oh, the misplace! Miser had the opportunity. Unfortunately, wasn't able to come as clean as they were hoping they would.
Miser can hopefully bring himself back from this.
Pretty much neck and neck. They're just kind of like, you know, they're kind of sparring with each other right now. But luckily, Miser has the Tetris that's going to finish off that crazy misdrop. Kyun 0, Miser 1. Alright, we're going to see a DT cannon out at least one of them. Probably a perfect clear and a DT cannon is my guess. No, I got the perfect clear right, but I didn't get the DT cannon because Miser's just going for basic builds. Come on, Miser. If not for your sake, for my sake. Okay, it's all about the Twitch clip. Alright, let's see. Miser could finish going for the double well. Ooh, they all clear! Completely out of the blue. Nobody saw that coming. Somebody did, but all I know is that it takes out Kyun. Kyun 0, Miser 2.
Miser's really going off here.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. Very hardcore indeed.
Alright, Kyun's going for the TST. I mean the TKI. Very effective movements.
Miser's doing the original stacking.
OG stacking, gets the Tetris, has an extra Tetris in the garbage bowl, sends that off as well, putting the pressure on Miser. All Miser has to do is a little bit of down stacking to get to that Tetris bowl, but there's still a lot of pressure being put on, except for the fact that Kyun started like misplacing a little bit. Now, Kyun's the one experiencing the pressure so that they don't get I-spin seppuku'd at the end of the match. Miser's basically setting that one off. Oh, Kyun has a lot of cleaning up to do. It's going to be a pretty hard sell. If Miser pulls off anything remotely effective, then like it's basically going to be over for Kyun. And Miser's only able to send up a triple at the best, so... Alright, puts that in the right hole. Don't ask about that. Effectively allowing them to maintain a little bit longer.
If Kyun can keep up the speed, he can hopefully get himself out of the situation.
Unfortunately, it's looking pretty hopeless, desperate, yeah. Kyun 0, Miser 3. There we go. Alright, popping off again. We got the not the DT cannon, perfect.
Oh, Kyun messes up the perfect clear.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a messy mess right there. Miser's got not that many resources, so and there is a T-spin there, so there is a bit of a silver lining to this. There is a T-spin there, but unfortunately it's gonna be quite a trade-off in order to get that off. And overall, Kyun just has so much garbage on the board that it's not really looking that good for them.
Yeah.
Oh, if only they had something that would have worked better there. If that L piece, you know. So Kyun 0, Miser 4. Probably gonna see a DT cannon out of at least one of them. Okay. Alright, come on, Kyun. DT cannon, Kyun. DT cannon, Kyun. Doesn't DT cannon. I can't believe this. You're probably listening to the stream. Oh my goodness, but does pull off the all clear, moves into the Santiago bridge, and Miser is just waiting for the ability to. Alright, so basically.
Blocks off.
Alright, Miser's setting off those resources. Oh, the double whammy with the T-spin followed by the... Oh, there's another T-spin coming up. Doesn't even see that. Kyun 0, Miser 5. Oh boy.
You got this, Miser.
The pressure.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be unbiased, but I'm rooting for Miser all the way.
That's fine. I'm rooting for Kyun. All right. That way, you know, it's mutually assured destruction. Okay. You can root for Miser as long as I'm rooting for Kyun, because we saw Kyun pull off some hardcore big plays in the last match. So you know, I'm rooting for the underdog here. All right.
He did,
Savage, but right? I saw what he did when he was a part of the Japanese faction. Okay. I gotta at least lend some to the underdog. You know. Ooh, man,
Miser also some pretty cool tricks up his sleeve.
Hardcore tricks he does indeed. And not to mention the fact that he's got a garbage bowl there. And finished off. Does not get to capitalize on that. Kyun 1, Miser 5. Miser's not getting the clean sweep, which is not really something special because a lot of people have been getting clean sweeps these days. But like, oh, the TKI from Kyun, but the misdrop is going to make it a little bit tedious to pull that off correctly. It's a bit of a hardcore move. T-spin double from Kyun. Miser isn't quite sitting quite as much, but they're about even with garbage. The problem is that there's going to be a lot of down stacking for Kyun to do effectively, so is it really worth the trade-off? We'll have to see.
We just have to wait and see.
Kyun is going for the T-spin. He's going for the 2-stack. It was an interesting placement. Not sure it was intentional.
we have a T-Spin set for Miser, which will finish up Q.
Miser finishes off Q, and we got Q in 1, Miser 6, match point. Pressure is on for Q.
The pressure is on indeed.
Now let's see how this is going to go. DT cannon? No, we're just going two TKIs. Oh. Both of them set it off, neutralized it. Looks like Meister's got a little bit of the edge in terms of resources, but Q had the cleaner stack, which is going to set up into much better things, which translate to better resources in the future, provided you use it correctly. Fortunately, that misplacement, was easily taken care of with the S-spin. So, basically, and then for every S-spin, there's an S misplacement, and that has kind of resorted to a bit of a deficiency in the available resources.
T-Spin set up from Miser,
can't get that spin in. Tries to get that L spin, doesn't work out. Let's see. Okay, looks like the pieces are kind of falling into place for the fact that Tetris is putting a lot of pressure on Kyun. This is the do or die moment for Kyun. And unfortunately, it looks like Kyun is just like lacking the effective resources. But they're still keeping up. T-spin single right into the Tetris. Unfortunately, that T-spin placement. That's gonna be that's probably gonna be an issue. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Miser takes it. GG Whew.
Oh boy. 1 for Kyun, 7 for Miser. Hold on. Alright. 1 for Kyun, 7 for Miser. I just got something. Thank you,
It was just 1 for Kyun, I think.
Ron Lad for the follow.
Whoa, we got really more followers.
And now we are up to the semifinals. We're going up to first to 10. We got Music Man versus Miser.
Oh boy, and you know what more follows means, right? It means more donations. Don't forget to go to streamlabs.com/TIP. That's DEMENIC/TIP. Don't forget to send that money. You can't send money right now via Twitch, but you can definitely follow and you can definitely subscribe once you click on that. But you can send the donations right now. It'll help the stream, it'll mail, everything. Okay, it'll help me, it helps him. All right, follow now.
And we are starting in 3, 2, 1,
3, 2,
go.
1, go.
The semifinals: Miser versus Music Man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Miser versus Music Man. We are talking the semifinals here, first to 10. We've seen some pretty crazy stuff out of both players, so let's see what they got. Oof, man, immediately sends out the double. Music Man for clean stack. Miser trying to manage those resources with that unclean stacking is going to make it a little bit harder. Luckily, we have the capacity for a Tetris wall coming in right now. So. Oh, and would you look at that? Bam! Down they go. Music Man is feeling the pressure. Is that eyepiece going to come in time? Unfortunately, no. But if they keep down stacking, they can easily get access to that resource. Oof, that's got to hurt. That has got to hurt. There he goes.
Kicking Music Man while he's down.
Miser 1, Music Man 0. Alright. Let's see, Music Man going for the perfect clear. And it is going to work out. Gets the perfect clear. Miser tries to respond, but it's really hard to offset that without something effective on the side. Usually a DT cannon. Weirdly, the DT cannon is one of the few things that can put out enough damage to do that, but it's also the thing they have most risk taking countered with. Leading to the counter, Miser 1, Music Man 1, Music Man takes it with an effective placement of that perfect clear. We're going to see a DT cannon have at least one of them, right?
Maybe.
Oh, interesting. So basically, Miser takes the components of a DT cannon and alters them to make it a regular Tetris jack, which Music Man goes for the true blue, the DT, followed by the single, sending it out. Oh, there's that Tetris well, immediately overwhelming Miser with tons of resources, but Miser luckily is able to respond in kind, while Music Man is looking for the opportunity to use that Tetris well, building on top of that, using that as much as he can. Miser, on the other hand, is just trying to get to that Tetris well, but the strain to get to that Tetris well before Music Man said something else crazy is pretty intense. Looking for the pieces in order to make it from that. Miser's pretty much out of resources. If Music Man can do something with his current stack, then he's basically gonna have the resources. Oh, almost goes for the DT, but decides that it wasn't worth investing that eyepiece in that. Does have a DT T-spin double, has another Tetris, basically ready to put the pressure on Miser, considering that Miser has a little bit more digging to get to his more effective resources within the garbage pool. Music Man, on the other hand, Now Music Man's the one that's kind of deprived of resources. Trying to build more resources, it's costing him time in order to make these resources happen. Oh, yep, back you go.
Yep, back I am.
Miser has the DT. Not the DT, just has the T-spin double. Oh, putting the prep. Ooh! Miser steals it. Miser 2, Music Man 1. Then it keeps on going. We're getting the DT cannon out of the Music Man. We're getting TKI out of Miser. Responds in kind. Fortunately, it's not the best response you can usually get to a DT cannon, but it is just enough to keep him alive. However, Music Man does respond with plenty of resources, keeping him in the lead. However, Miser hardcore responds to all those Tetris balls and steals it. Miser 3, Music Man 1.
You got this, Miser.
Miser does got this, absolutely. Not going to see the DT cannon. Would see the DT cannon if it was a bit more different, but instead we're going to see perfect clears. Perfect clears are usually the decisive be-all, end-all plays, but unfortunately he's not going to get it out. Even if he had the pieces, the garbage play wouldn't come in time, probably would take him out. And DT heads down, trying to make a nice Tetris ball out of that. Almost there with the Tetris ball. Never really gets to fully capitalize on the Tetris ball. Miser, on the other hand, gets to capitalize on the Tetris ball. Music Man has got his own Tetris ball, though. Could have turned that into a DT, decides not to, just to keep up the speed and keep up the cleaning, so that we can effectively make more resources in the future. DT, T-spins double to keep the pressure on Miser. Miser does have a Tetris ready, so that is something he's going to have to keep in mind. Does have the pieces to do that, has to lead in some awkward placement of that J. Music Man pulls off the T-spin. Music Man, oh, misplaces. That's going to be unfortunate. However, it does seem to be recovering all right, though. Unfortunately, that's such a janky, misplace that it is going to put... Oh, no, never mind, he gets the J-spin. Still going to be in a bit of a spot right now. Oh, and Miser's clean management takes the round again. Miser 4, Music Man 1. Not going to see a DT cannon, we're going to see a perfect clear. Nope, I failed. I just completely lost all my cred. I lost all my street cred. I can't believe it happened again. Oh, look at that. T-spin double. Well, we're not really seeing any builds out of either of them, so at this point it's just pretty much a matter of stacking and resource management at this point. Oh, misplaces the eye. Does have the ability to recover from that. Puts the line in. Back to back from Miser. Miser just gets that Tetris off, puts the pressure on Music Man. Music Man desperately trying to re-get those resources. Was going to go for the T-spin, couldn't get that, goes for the Tetris instead. Oh, Miser. Music Man's feeling the pressure. Miser, on the other hand, has got a really weird misplace.
It won't really matter.
Doesn't really matter when you've basically finished off your opponent anyway. Miser 5, Music Man 1. And now we're definitely going to see a DT cannon out of Music Man this time. Why am I commentating Music Man? I'm supposed to be commentating Miser. I mean, we're rooting for Miser, so, I guess
I'm rooting for Miser. But also Music Man, because Music Man is also a cool person. Yeah,
but the difference is that Miser is a part of, the state of your anime brigade, so, it makes sense that you would support him, alright? You go walking in, it's like kaboom, bam, balam. Music Man putting the pressure on Miser. Miser kind of attacks with that gambit. Attacks with almost another Tetris. It was almost another Tetris, not quite another Tetris. And at this point, getting the effective movement right there is going to be a bit of an interesting scenario. Trying desperately to exploit that Tetris wall. Miser just barely gets to activate it, but Music Man putting so much pressure that it doesn't even matter. Music Man gets to take another one. Miser 5, Music Man 2. Alright, so... we're not quite halfway through, but we could be halfway through depending on how these matches go. Alright, so neither one is really going for a setup right now. Each one's just kind of go for some modest stacking in order to get the most out of those resources. Miser's the first one to send in a Tetris, giving Music Man a Tetris well if he can get to the bottom of his stack, which looks to be a bit of a finicky sort of thing to do right now, considering that there are a lot of layers leading up to that Tetris. However, if he gets to that Tetris, which he does, immediately can dig down to the next one. Hardcore gets the T-spin single, putting the pressure on Miser. Hardcore, absolutely stylish, totally rad, totally dope. Miser's feeling the pressure. Miser is going down, but manages to survive. Unfortunately, clogs up that well. That's going to be the end of Miser right there. Miser 5, Music Man 3.
My cat is bothering me today.
Your cat is bothering you today. Tofu boy! Alright, we're going to see a TKI out of Music Man. Called it. Yeah, there we go. Probably not in time, but Alright, Miser, unfortunately, if Miser had decided to place that Tetris wall on the other side, would have been in really good shape. You can never really read that, though, unfortunately. Oh, misdrop out of Miser, gets the T-spin mini instead. Music Man, however, has a nice Tetris well, decides that the mistakes of Miser are enough that he can just put pressure with just a few Tetrises. However, Miser is looking to recover, so Music Man's gonna have to come with a big play up right now. That T-spin has to come really soon if he's gonna put the pressure enough on Miser, but Miser recovers just in time, right when that T-piece comes in. Unfortunately, they're back to being even. And now Music Man's feeling the pressure because he's got a hugely lopsided stack. It's gonna be pretty hard to alter that again to make it more effective uses of resources. And Music Man's feeling the pressure, but that Tetris comes in, manages to even him up a little bit. Miser's trying to dig down to that Tetris desperately. That's the resource he needs. Meanwhile, Music Man already has his ready, but covers it up for the T-spin. Is that going to be enough to stall Music Man so that or stall Miser so that he can get back down to that? Gets to the Tetris, sends it off on Miser. That is going to be some big trouble for Miser. Miser's going to have to do some incredible downstacking in order to get this way, but Music Man basically has all the resources that he needs to end Miser's life, and there it goes. There's the definitive strike. Takes out Miser. Miser 5, Music Man 4. Alright, here I have no clue what's set up. Probably a perfect clear. Not a perfect clear. I lost my streak cred again. This is unfortunate. It's a harsh life in the commentation community. Did I say commentation? I'm gonna die. Alright, here we go. So the both of them are keeping a pretty even stack. Miser's just the one who's just like throwing out the little T-spins, you know, going for the easy, safe jabs from a high corner. Music Man, on the other hand, does have some resources, trying to dig down to them, digs down to them effectively. Now has a really good basis to have a bunch of resources that Miser doesn't. That misplaced does kind of offset it a little bit, but with enough placement and a few spins, though, it can easily turn that into something a lot better. Okay, now the misdrops are kind of starting to catch up with Music Man. Meanwhile, Miser does have a jagged but very clean set right now. Very clean stack.
Music.
Alright, Miser's keeping it clean. Music Man has a lot of catching up to. Miser currently has the hard time. Looks like maintaining that clean setup was actually going to benefit Miser a lot more, whereas Music Man decided to go out on a limb, risk getting the dirty setup, got the dirty setup, and unfortunately Miser's in the advantageous position right now. Music Man is now feeling the pressure. It's all it's going to take is one Tetris from Miser to put the pressure right back up on Music Man. Takes 15 seconds for Music Man to recover, takes 0.5 seconds for Miser to put that pressure right back on, but that back-to-back allows for the recovery. Miser 5, Music Man 5.
This is really, really tight.
Somebody who knows how to fight with their back to the wall. Music Man, hardcore, trust me, he always takes advantage of my overstacking. Alright, Music Man's going for the DT cannon. Considering Miser does have a pretty strong response, the problem is it's not as effective as the DT cannon, which means overall the DT looks like it's going to win out over the double Tetris if he sets it off correctly. Which he does, which puts Music Man ever so slightly in the lead. Not as much as you'd normally expect with like a PC versus a DT, but it's going to be enough that Music Man can at least work with that, because we've seen Music Man take the lead even when he isn't in the lead, so for that, but however, Music Man, unfortunately, did not manage to keep up with Miser.
I'm right back again.
But the Tetris gets out. Oh, the back-to-back. Alright, sounds good then. Could spin it in there, but doesn't have the resources to spin it in there. This time he's not going to recover. Miser 6, Music Man 5. Neck and neck. Whew, holy moly. This is the semifinal. Loser's semifinal. Alright, listen. Music Man is, looked like it wanted to be a DT at one point, decided not to be a DT. Now that is an interesting well, that is a lot of valuable resources. Back-to-backs are going to put tons of pressure on Miser. Does have a T-spin, but it's only a T-spin single because he's not able to fill that side. Manages to dig back to the Tetris. Miser's putting the pressure right back on Music Man. You know, you strike him once with some pressure, he strikes right back, puts the Tetris on him, puts the triple on him, pressures on Music Man feeling the pressure. And then Miser going on. Now Miser has no resources, but has a clean stack. Music Man, on the other hand, is feeling the pressure. It's going to take a lot of work in order to make any resources out of that, because even if Miser doesn't have the resources, T-spins can easily be made out of anything. Miser 7, Music Man 5. Perfect. And now we are not going to see a DT cannon out of either. We see an attempt at a Pelican. It doesn't quite work out, unfortunately. There is going to be that little block in the corner, which is going to stall Music Man's progress in getting any effective resources. Gets the T-spin single off, though. Is about to get another T-spin double, followed by a Tetris if they set off that well correctly. Do have the resources to make that well effective. Gets the Tetris off, puts the pressure on Miser. Music Man takes the lead. Miser's just effectively trying to figure out what to do with the current situation they're in. They do have some wells, but the upcoming wells aren't really going to be enough to, without proper support, to turn into anything valuable like a Tetris or a T-spin. Could turn into a T-spin, but this is not going to happen this time. Miser 7, Music Man 6. And now we're probably going to see a DT cannon out of one of them, right? Yep, there's the DT cannon out of Music Man. Music Man is the DT cannon man, alright? If I ever call it DT cannon, he's probably going to be the one doing it until he isn't. Most of the time, though, he is, so it's okay. Miser, both of them have the clean well, manages to utilize that garbage well resource, so it's not really going to create much of a much of an advantage for either of them. The problem is, though, is that Miser seems like he's going to have a better or no, actually, no. Yeah, Miser's going to have a better chance using that Tetris wall, whereas Music Man is going to have a little bit of digging to do if he really wants to take advantage of that. Oh, and with the well clear like that, oh, there we go.
Music Man is struggling on the top of the board.
He has to use the eyepiece to get to the Tetris, to the eye hole. Miser, however, doesn't have the same level of resources as Music Man did. Doesn't have the same Tetris, but now does. That eyepiece is coming up. Music Man's gonna have to do something drastic before that eyepiece comes in. T-spin comes in. T-spin double, followed by the triple. Comes on in. Sets off the T-spin double. Sets off the Tetris. Neck and neck. Miser's feeling the pressure. Music Man, all he has to do is set off that Tetris, and he basically finishes Miser off. So put it in.
And Miser's finished off. Oh wait.
And Miser gets finished off right just in time. He is Miser 7, Music Man 7. We are neck and neck, people.
Very, very close. I just realized that my face lip sync isn't working that well.
That's unfortunate. I mean, you can always set it to audio. Yeah. You can always set it to audio mode if it never is like it's not working that well, you know, so that you can actually talk like a proper anime protagonist, you know, with the flappy mouth. Oh
my god.
Meanwhile, Music Man's got some resources that he can actually use. Miser blocked out his resources, took advantage of that, put the pressure on Music Man. Music Man, or on Miser. Now Music Man actually has the time he needs to put the pressure on Miser while Miser tries to dig onto that. But Miser digs down to it, effectively puts off the Tetris. However, Music Man does have the resources to respond in kind, however, does not take advantage of the Tetris that he had, instead opting to send 2 doubles instead. Had the ability to make a T-spin, but is deciding to play it safe because Miser is going to get access to that Tetris soon if Music Man doesn't do anything about that. And Miser does, which means that Music Man now has to play defensively, given the resources that Miser currently has at his disposal. Miser, however, struggling, does unfortunately have to messy up the stack a little bit in order to take advantage of those resources. Music Man trying to capitalize on that, having a lot of trouble downstacking, unfortunately. That was not a very favorable stack that he had. Miser is also dealing with an unfavorable stack. So Music Man looks like he could take the advantage if he can dig down to that. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit harder. As you can see, he's got 3 blocks right above that well. It's unfortunately going to be pretty hard for him to downstack. However, he is getting there. Almost downstacks. Almost there. Gets the T-spin single, followed by the Tetris, put the pressure on Miser. However, Music Man is still feeling the pressure himself, so right now we're like almost neck and neck right now.
Miser's on the ropes here?
On the ropes, definitely. Music Man has yet another Tetris wall, sends the Tetris wall off. Oh, another Tetris from Miser. Of course, Music Man's resources are managed so correctly that that's going to be an easy Tetris wall to send right back to Miser. You send one thing to Music Man sends it right back. Trying to clear onto that Tetris wall Miser's trying to do. Music Man's just keeping the clean stack. Now they're basically down back to even. Alright, speed's increasing. Only real factor here that's basically altering anything. Of course, they're already moving so fast that's usually not going to be a factor. Has to empty out like that. Music Man has yet another area, but the problem is he had to use his eye in order to clear that out in the first place, which means it looks like he's getting another eye drought, even despite the 7 bag. About to send that Tetris again, has another Tetris right at his disposal. Opts to, fill in the hole with the eye piece instead. Oh, Miser sends the Tetris. Could have used that as a T-spin, decides to just use it as regular Tetris. Music Man is going to be trying to use that Tetris to put the pressure. Does put the pressure. However, Miser is recovering. This is lasting very long. Definitely, no one wants to give up. The ghost.
And Vince has gone.
However, Miser still has that Tetris. Turns out the RNG is proving to be pretty favorable for Miser. Music Man's trying to recover from that. Pretty hard to fight back against that. I don't blame him. Puyo player here. Oh, now Music Man is really feeling the pressure. It looks like he's not going to have the resources to recover from this. But, hey, he still has a well there, which means that if he does dig down to it, he's going to have something, available. If he had placed that eyepiece, he might have been able to get a T-spin, but overall, this seems to be the safest play. Miser is also trying to make sure that he doesn't get his own stack all messed up, so that means that Music Man has a little bit of an opening to get a breather. However, as the piece speed does eventually seem to be impacting their gameplay, it is obvious that the long thing is taking a toll, and Music Man is the one that suffers from it first. Miser 8, Music Man 7.
I can barely think.
You gotta hang in there, Den. You gotta hang in there.
I can barely think.
You got this, don't worry. TKI from Miser, setting it off. Alright, Music Man with the DT cannon on the other side. You usually don't see it. You usually see most people setting up on the leftward side. But in situations like this, it really helps to be able to set it off on both sides. Actually, not that hard to set off on both sides, but you can scroll down. Oh, bam! There we go. And bam! There we go. Alright, Miser has plenty of resources to put the pressure on Music Man. Could have sent a few more Tetrises, but that probably would have resulted in having to stall it a little bit more with the eyepieces. So you usually just want to take advantage of that so that it doesn't create something that can do an eyepiece seppuku on you. That's the last way you want to go down. Music Man is feeling the pressure as a result of that decision by Miser. Oh, and now the pressure is hardcore on Music Man. Is Music Man going to be able to recover? It's looking pretty desperate. Even if Miser doesn't send anything, it looks like it's going to be a hard sell. Usually an eyepiece at this kind of level is usually not what you want. And bam, there we go. Miser 9, Music Man 7. Game point.
Match point.
I'm not going to see the DT cannon. It would not be a good idea to go for a DT cannon. Instead, go for the TKI on Miser's side. Music Man, unfortunately, does not have a setup.
Let's go, Miser.
However, yeah. Let's go, Music Man. Oh! Immediately responds Miser's resource usage and manages to trump out Music Man's. Places the defense.
For the 1 IQ.
Small IQ move. Big IQ move. Oh, it looks like we could see a T-spin double here. If Music Man managed to get the T-spin. That T-piece took a long time to get there.
You can do this, Miser.
You got this. Oh, Miser's feeling the pressure now. T-spin single.
Yeah, Miser's feeling lots of pressure.
Oh, now the T-spin is coming back. That T-spin double really putting the pressure on Miser. Music Man buys himself another round. Miser 9, Music Man 8. Still
go,
match
Music
point.
Miser. Yeah,
Music
let's
Miser.
go, Music Miser.
I see. Now you're trying to play favorites. I see, or you're trying to pick like equal, you know. You're trying to be clever about it, but no, we know. We've seen the spice, alright? We've seen behind the veil, alright? We know who you're rooting for. Unfortunately, Music Man's too wide. Is that going to pay off? Is it enough? Unfortunately, it does leave him with a Tetris, but he didn't get the full use of those back-to-backs. And he did end up... Oh, that misdrop. He's going to have a little bit of clearing to do if he's going to want to make the most out of that. And down he goes. Alright. Miser with the T-spin. Music Man also trying to respond with a T-spin. Decides to play it safe. Could have gotten the Tetris, but decided to hold off on that since it would have been waiting for the next eyepiece, which didn't come that long. Could have sent that off, but overall, this is looking pretty like neck and neck right now. Except it looks like Miser's resources are a little bit more effective, especially considering it's going to take a long time for Miser to get down to that garbage well. But if he digs down to it, he's going to have that resource to use. It's probably going to result in him being FC. Now that he's the T-piece, the eyepiece is finally coming. Oh, and he can make another T-spin double out of that one. But
Miser tries really
Miser
hard
almost
now.
gets the Tetris, but instead goes for the triple. At this point, they're pretty even. Both are playing it safe. Nobody can risk a misdrop at this point. Misdrop at this point is pretty much death. Of course, the difference is Music Man has to be a lot safer about it because it basically, one mistake and is basically done for, alright? This is the result of being in the loser's semifinals. And sets off the T-spin. Each sets off the T-spin at the appropriate time. Doesn't get to turn that into a T-spin, unfortunately, but just enough. And let's see, looking pretty even. Miser, however, has the Tetris. Doesn't go for it. Music Man is feeling the pressure. Miser, on the other hand, is struggling to use those resources effectively. However, if he does pull it off, Music Man is pulling the pressure himself. But then, ooh, that's gotta hurt Music Man. Luckily, however, he can get the T-spin double. Oh, the misdrop could have turned it right into the Tetris, transitioned right in. Now Music Man's feeling the pressure. It's like do or die, but the resources are just not coming in the rate he wants. And this is gonna be game for Music Man. Miser takes it.
And...
Hooray for you, Dem. Nepotism wins again. You happy?
That would make Miser now part of the top 3 players in the tournament.
Top 3. What's the next match?
Miser versus Azurin. Then after that is Azurin versus H.
H. Here we go.
I like 1 question answered. Okay, sure, Miser. What's the question? I feel like am I in runner-ups? Yes, you are. You are in the top 3 now. Yes. Okay, I would like to forfeit.
Who's forfeiting?
Miser.
Why? Because he knows he has to fight Azurin?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, for all you know, oh, come on, Miser. You can.
Oh yeah,
you
he
can
has to
do this.
go.
He
He has to
beat
go.
Azurin.
He has to go.
Oh, Miser has to go?
Yeah, Miser has to go.
So he forfeits?
Yeah, so he forfeits.
Unfortunate.
Very
Well,
unfortunate.
that means Azurin wins without even breaking a sweat. So now we're on. Are we literally on the grand final?
Yes, the grand final. Azurin versus H.
Oh my goodness, Azurin versus H. This is the final round. This is happening.
Or should I say Azurin's rematch? Azurin's rematch
We've
against
been here
H.
for so long. We've been here for like 5 hours, but now we're 5 hours? Really?
Yeah,
Jeez,
5 hours.
5 hours.
First to
Oh my
15 now.
5 hours. And now it is time for the end. Final match, alright? Tell all of your friends to come in. This is the grand final. First to 15, right? Holy moly.
First to 15.
This is unspeakably ridiculous. This is going to be as epic as it gets, alright? Bring everyone in here, okay? Bring everyone back, alright? We should be down up to like 80 viewers at this point, alright? 80 viewers. Alright? And for when everyone comes in, don't forget that, you know, we are being streamed by them, so don't forget to streamlabs.com/TIP, that's ENVTIP. Don't forget to send your donations. You can follow now, you can subscribe later, but what you can definitely do right now is donate at Streamlabs, alright? You gotta do that, makes our lives better, makes his life better, makes the stream better, absolutely, guaranteed. Not your money back, though.
Oh boy. Oh, H's fingers are swinging. I'm going to tell Dynamo about...
Okay, listen. H, just take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. You are now breathing manually, but at least you have a breathing exercise that is basically effective to make you a little bit more even for this, because this is the final round.
The very final round.
Okay, you got this, all right? Listen, don't get your keyboard wet, okay? That'll probably mess with it, all right?
Oh, hey, look, it's bootleg.
Here, yeah, he's here. Okay, let me lighten the mood up with a joke. Okay, a guy walks into a bar and he says, "Ow." Okay, bam. Now you feel better.
All right. Finally, can go to sleep soon.
Going to sleep. Is this what all this was? This was the Dem Go to Sleep annual Tetris tournament.
Maybe.
Hey, if you're gonna team up with Hololive, all right? This is the schedule you're gonna have. All right, get ready. This is happening. All right.
All right. We're getting ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my goodness, it is happening.
The grand finale.
H grand final of the PerlDrop semi-quarter annual whatever Tetris tournament. Don't know, not sure right now. Okay, Azurin immediately going for the perfect clear. Doesn't get the perfect clear, but has plenty of resources to use at his disposal.
Azurin going in top speed.
Oh, things are moving unspeakably fast. Oh my goodness, sends the doubles. Alright, Azurin feeling the pressure, but does have the touch to work. Oh, that misdrop, you know. Any little misdrops like that in any other match, it would have been like, no big deal. But here, this is the do or die moment. Resources going back and forth. Okay, Azurin sitting in the Tetris. H.
Very
slowing
explosive.
down a little bit, but slowing down a little bit really doesn't mean much when we're talking about this kind of speed. Oh my goodness, each are struggling to use the resources, but H gets the Tetris. Alright, Azurin is feeling the pressure, having a lot of down stacking to do. Meanwhile, H is perfectly suited to use the next resource. Oh, look at that. Up T-spin double over here, T-spin single out of H, putting the pressure on Azurin. Azurin is still surviving despite all the down stacking they've been having to do. And that's a Tetris roll right there. Sends the Tetris back to H. H has got a bit of a messy board, unfortunately. Wasn't able to maintain that resource flow effectively. Azurin, on the other hand, however, is also struggling with a few misdrops, which means that his resource flow is also messing up. H got the Tetris. Bam! Finishes off Azurin. Alright, Azurin 0 and H 1.
Oh boy.
This is the speed match, okay? Are we going to see a perfect clear or are we going to see a Pelican? Probably not going to see any Pelicans. Pelicans are pretty intense. Not seeing any Pelicans, seeing what looked like a TKI.
That's a BT cannon. Azurin.
Oh my god, Azurin going for the BT cannon. There's a Tetris sitting right there, immediately sets that off. H has got the Tetris, also got the Tetris on that side. If he digs down to that, he's gonna have an extra Tetris sent back to him. Alright, Azurin's getting ready to set the Tetris off. Oh, misplaces the Tetris, unfortunately. Doesn't manage to make the resource flow. Alright, all you need, if he puts that right there, he makes the T-spin. Makes the T-spin, sends that back, but the back-to-backs from H are just unspeakably overwhelming. There is a Tetris there if he manages to get down to that. Oh, man, can't do it in time. There we go. H takes it again. Azurin 0, H 2.
Let's go, Azurin. Please.
Now, we're not going to we're probably going to see a perfect clear. Alright, it is the newfound challenger versus the former champion. Azurin sends in the Tetris. Both of them have a Tetris at their disposal. However, H is actually building on the top of that Tetris. Azurin decides to do something else. Unfortunately, it looks like H's choice was the better one. Oh, takes out Azurin. Azurin 0, H3. H3 is going out guns blazing. It's going to be a huge test of endurance if this even gets close to neck and neck. Not going to be any T-spins. Probably going to be some perfect clears out of that. No, a DT cannon. I should have called it a DT cannon. Never seen that before. Oh, but H misplaces. Azurin does successfully. Is going to clean sweep H if H doesn't do something about that. But H, as you know, of course, is going to do something about that. There are no do or die mistakes, all right? Every mistake can be recovered from, unless it's like really serious. We don't see serious mistakes in the whole play. H sending in the Tetris. Azurin, after pressure, manages to recover from that misplaced DT cannon.
Azurin,
takes another one. Azurin 0, H4. It's the hardcore old world versus the new world. No DT cannons? See, I would have called it DT cannon then, but now we get the perfect clear. Gets the perfect clear. Azurin gets the perfect clear. Whoa, we got a bit of a mistake on H's part. Something they can recover, though. They basically recover from all the mistakes they made. Oh, we got a double Tetris well. Manages to build that down. Doesn't capitalize on the double Tetris. Meanwhile, Azurin gets the T-spin, sends that back to H. H tries to keep the resource flowing. Down stack is, the misdrop is really going to prevent that. Azurin, however, is still working to make sure that all those resources are still intact. Has a lot of down stacking to do. H almost had the effective resources to capitalize on that weakness by Azurin. Unfortunately, that misplaces and has to do some down stacking themselves, leaving them neck and neck. With Azurin feeling the pressure, though. Effective down stacking. Oh! H is putting the pressure on. Bam! Takes Azurin.
Oh my god, this is insane.
H going out, guns blazing. It's unspeakable.
Azurin's getting absolutely destroyed. This is...
I'm going to get the perfect clear out of both of them. Let's see who pulls it off, though. Fortunately, Azurin doesn't pull off. H pulls it off, sends the garbage flow. A lot of resources for Azurin to use, but the double perfect clear is going to make it almost impossible for Azurin to effectively use those resources. A lot of down stacking, but the resources keep flowing in, and bam, takes it again.
God, Azurin.
Keep it on going. We're going to see any Pelicans, and we're probably going to pick this perfect clears. We're seeing the perfect clear on H's side, but unfortunately it's not good. Oh, it does work out. Oh, sets it off, gets the perfect clear. Azurin doesn't manage to pull out that perfect clear. Is he going to set it off again? He can't set it off again, luckily. Azurin sent off that garbage so that it wouldn't happen again. Sends the Tetris. Azurin is responding hardcore to those attacks from H. H is trying desperately to respond, but Azurin had just the perfect resource flow. H is feeling the pressure. Just enough. Azurin secures that one. Azurin 1, H6. Still a big lead, but anything is possible. Perfect clear again. Wow, I called the perfect clear. Wow, big breakthrough. Except it was actually there is no perfect clear. I can't believe it. Things are moving too fast. Let's see. Azurin's got the DT. Oh, okay.
Things are moving really fast.
Pulls off the T-spin triple. Gets it off successfully. Azurin has a cleaner board, but H does have some resources, but doesn't seem to be using them effectively. However, they are digging down to that Tetris, sends the Tetris off, immediately responds to that pressure that Azurin is putting on. Azurin also has some resources, doing a pretty good job of managing the garbage RNG right now. And they're gonna T-spin double from H, immediately saying that garbage, and an interesting sort of garbage well coming from there. Fortunately, Azurin is gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do before they get access to more garbage resources. H, on the other hand, is making the best out of the current situation, but there's a lot of pressure on H's side. That misdrop is just gonna do so much damage. However, they still managed to use that. Stalling out the Tetris manages to help put some of the pressure on some of the damage that Azurin was doing. Azurin tried to send a nuke right to H, manages to stall it out with that Tetris, effectively getting back down to the resources. Azurin, on the other hand, has a lot of garbage to deal with. Tries to pull the clutch, doesn't work. H takes another one. Azurin 1, H7.
This is insane. This is really insane.
We're gonna see a perfect clear again, and we do see one out of Azurin. H is just going for the hardcore resources, manages to pull off the perfect clear before H sends off the attack, meaning that the counter was not effective. However, there's a D-spin double coming out of H, followed by a Tetris wall that's sitting right there into garbage. Azurin is putting the pressure on H, making sure he doesn't get to use that Tetris wall. Effectively does not stall it out. Azurin 2, H7. Azurin is desperately trying to climb back up from that.
You can do this, Azurin. I believe in you.
Alright, DT from Azurin prevents him from setting off that perfect clear. The counter was effective this time, meaning that perfect clear was able to set off. Sends the Tetris down. Another Tetris right there for Azurin. H also has a Tetris, but like the ability to use that is being undermined by the fact that garbage is just keep putting the pressure on H. A few misdrops from Azurin, but Azurin is doing a pretty good job of cleaning that up. H is having a bit of trouble using those resources. However, Azurin is also working on that right now. This is moving too fast for my brain. H has the Tetris. All it's going to take is that Tetris to finish off Azurin, and it works. Alright, Azurin 2, H8. Alright, halfway through that for H. Okay, we're probably going to see another perfect clear is my guess. I see a perfect clear from Azurin.
You can do this, Azurin.
Right now. Oh, Azurin misplaces the perfect clear. It's not going to get the perfect clear, but uses to send a bunch of resources anyway, putting the pressure on H immediately, despite not getting that. Very effective usage of a mistake. And Azurin's got a huge Tetris ball putting the pressure on H. H is definitely trying to recover. And unfortunately, it looks like, yeah, those misdrops are looking pretty devastating for H. Those are something that even he can't recover from. Azurin 3, H8. Okay, probably gonna see another perfect clear. Always see the perfect clear is pretty much all you really see. Azurin going for the perfect clear, does not misdrop this time, gets the all clear off, sends it off against H. H gets a pretty effective Tetris ball, means he can do that to that thing. But another perfect clear immediately puts the pressure on H. Tetris ball on H's side, gets the access to all of that. Effectively putting pressure on, leaving them back neck and neck. Manages to recover from 2 perfect clears to the power of that garbage RNG. Immediately sending a Tetris back to H. H gets the misdrop. Oh, it's gonna hurt so much. And it hurts. And it kills. Azurin 4, H8. Oop, indeed. Alright, we're gonna see another perfect clear, or are we just gonna see another, attempted TKI. Another all clear out of Azurin. Hardcore. There's another access to a Tetris right there. Tetris gonna send that back, but H has access to a lot of resources, needs to use them immediately, uses the resources, back-to-back T-spin, right into the Tetris, putting the pressure on Azurin. Azurin also has a Tetris, well... some more Tetris, uses the Tetris, puts the pressure on Azurin, takes him out. Azurin 4, H9.
Azurin.
Hardcore. We're probably going to see another perfect clear out of one of them. Yep, perfect clear out of Azurin. H is going for something. Going for the T-spin. Azurin is basically doesn't manage to get the perfect clear off, but uses that to build up Tetris resources, sends the T-spin right after the Tetris, immediately putting the pressure on H. H, however, has his own resources, taking advantage of the slightly messy deck that Azurin has. However, there is a place right there for the eyepiece. Sends it in, puts the Tetris in. Right, another T-spin right out of Azurin, putting the pressure on H. Sends another Tetris, putting all that pressure. That's all it takes. Azurin 5, H9. Azurin is clawing his way back up, will not let H even get a single break. H is probably just like one wrong move away from Azurin, like taking the upper hand. We got another perfect clear from Azurin. Manages to get the perfect clear, unfortunately doesn't get to pull it off the time. However, they do get a T-spin followed by the Tetris to put pressure back on H, despite the fact that they try to capitalize on the fact that they missed that perfect clear. Oh! Going for the Tetris. Plenty of triple wells, but not any Tetris wells, which means if you're going to get Tetris out of that, H is going to have to put an extra layer on top of that. Azurin's deck is a little bit messy, so H is going to get the time that they probably need in order to make the Tetris instead of that. Azurin is desperately trying to clean up. H is definitely trying to capitalize on Azurin's weakness, trying really hard. Azurin's sending some back-to-backs in order to get the access to that. Gets access to the Tetris well, puts the pressure. Azurin immediately responds to counter that. Has access to a T-spin, decides not to use the T-spin. Instead, H sets up the double T-spin followed by the Tetris. Fortunately, he's going to have to put more resources into that in order to make that Tetris. Doesn't use the Tetris, only uses the T-spin, followed by some back-to-backs. Azurin has
a fractal. Azurin made fractal?
Fractal in order to get the access, get the jump on H. However, H manages to counter all of that effectively. Now Azurin's feeling the pressure, but the deck is clean. Oh, it's not enough though. Azurin 5, H10. 2/3 there. Probably gonna see a perfect clear again out of Azurin. Whoa, I called it, dude! Poggers! Oh, doesn't use the, but instead it's H that gets the perfect clear. Azurin turning that into a T-spin, has access to the T-spin followed by the Tetris. Unfortunately, misdrops the L piece, preventing them from using that well effectively. H, however, does have a little bit of cleaning up to do, and Azurin, despite the mess, does seem to have access to some resources. H, however, gets access to the Tetris to put the pressure on Azurin. Azurin is going to do some hardcore downstacking, and it's probably not going to work out. However, they do seem to still be doing, if they can just get the correct piece in there. Oh, almost get it. Oh, this is hardcore clutch.
Azurin, no!
Not going to pull off a medicine clutch. Azurin 5, H11. Victory seems to be in sight, but victory is never in sight until you get the final countdown.
Alright, another perfect clear out of Azurin. Azurin is desperately going for that strat. Does not get the perfect clear, but immediately turns into T-spin. Alright, H is about to send the Tetris, but Azurin's also responding with a Tetris. Times it just correctly in order to counter H's own. Currently, Azurin seems to have the cleaner deck as well as the Tetris. Unfortunately, that messy T-spin is unfortunately going to put a huge dent in Azurin's. However, still manages to recover from that, sends some more Tetrises over to H. H responds with the T-spin double to counter some of that damage. Still incredibly neck and neck. A lot more clean to do on H's side. Azurin has incredibly clean death followed by Tetris. This is probably all the pressure that Azurin needs to finally get the edge on H and probably take this round. And that is exactly what happens. Azurin takes it. Azurin 6, H 11. Never giving H a break. If H is going to take this win, he's going to take everything in his capacity in order to do it. No DT cannon, alright, but there is a perfect clear, but then again, this is perfect clear coming from Azurin at this point. Oh, man. Gets the Tetris off on H. H, unfortunately, blocked up that well. That's going to hugely alert with the resource that they have access to. Probably going to put the pressure. Probably not going to end well for H in the end. However, they do seem to be downstacking from that. Of course, the cost is an extreme lead. However, they still have access to that extra Tetris wall. Don't get to capitalize on the double Tetris, unfortunately. But immediately respond with another Tetris. Put the pressure on Azurin. Boom! No. Absolutely. Azurin 6, H 12. Azurin is not letting it go. Immediately gonna get into the perfect clear. Both are doing the perfect clear, or either are they gonna pull it off. H does a few misdrops, which Azurin could take advantage of. Is Azurin gonna take advantage of it? It's another T-spin. Azurin sets off the T-spin, effectively making this. H is feeling the pressure, but does have access to some resources. Azurin is desperately using whatever they can, throwing everything that they have at them to prevent them from using those Tetrises and T-spins in order to get a capital on them. There's another Tetris wall that Azurin has access to. He's trying to build another one. Probably misdrops that T-spin. Desperately trying to build another well. Couldn't turn that into a D-spin double. If they could, they probably definitely would have taken it. Probably would have put the pressure on that. But then sets another Tetris, has access to another Tetris wall. Just doesn't have access to the eyepiece that they need. Access to the eyepiece only after it's turned into a triple. H has a terrible misplace. That's probably going to be the end of H. Yeah, that's the end of H right there. Azurin 7, H 12. This is not over for Azurin.
Azurin can come back. Azurin can come back. He can. He will.
We'll see him do it. Maybe he'll do it. But we got a perfect clear out of Azurin. Successfully, each counters each other, but both of them take that garbage. Hardcore. Immediately sends the Tetris back to H, putting the pressure on H. Unfortunately, H blocks that well. That's the decisive one. H is going to get taken down. Azurin 8, H 11. H 12.
Poggers in the chat.
Poggers in the chat. Alright, we got the perfect... Because everyone's focusing on the match, my dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. H gets the all-clear. Azurin gets the Tetris.
I believe everyone's just so entranced by this match.
And you look at that, and basically H got pressure on Azurin. Bam. Azurin 8, H 13.
2 more wins for H and he wins.
See, that could be a DT cannon, but we're probably going to see a perfect clear instead, right? But if it's DT cannon, I still get credit. Okay, fine, half credit, you know what? Both of them did it, alright, it's fine. I get half credit. Okay, DT cannon. Azurin initiates first. Basically, Tetris wall, his placement is a little bit different. It's probably going to work out better for Azurin. Does work out better for Azurin. Azurin's putting the pressure on H. Successfully works out. Azurin 9, H 13.
Let's go, Azurin. Let's go, Azurin.
We're going to see another DT cannon? No, we're just going to see, not a perfect clear.
Is that BT cannon?
Oh, it was such a close attempt, but unfortunately did not work out. Azurin has the pressure coming on. They managed to recover from that. Could have used the T-spin. Decided not to use the T-spin. Oof. Oh, look, another Tetris wall. Another Tetris wall out of Azurin. H is feeling the pressure, but does have a T-spin to respond to whatever Azurin sends out. Azurin is feeling the pressure now. All they got to do is dig down to that Tetris wall, but it's looking really difficult. Manages to dig down, manages to get to that, send that back off.
Unfortunately, a misplaced from Azurin.
Azurin is probably not going to... Yeah. Okay, this is the match point. Both are feeling unspeakable amounts of pressure right now. Both are sweating, both are trembling, alright? You have no idea, it takes the life out of your hands. Alright, perfect clear from Azurin, probably. H, however, is getting the lead on that perfect clear. Desperately calculates that. Is thinking a lot more... Oh, that misplace! Azurin has to think a lot more about these plays right now if they're going to recover from this. But it looks like H is putting the pressure, desperately wants to get those T-spins on, gets the double T-spin off, immediately sets it off back-to-back. Powerful stab. However, Azurin was perfectly ready to take that setup. Oh, immediately sends back the Tetris. Alright, this is unspeakably intense. Oh, Azurin.
No! Azurin, no!
Pressure, and then the pressure. Oh my goodness! And then finally, however, Azurin couldn't recover from that. And that makes H the winner, the PerlDrop Tetris tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your champion and give it up for your second place, Azurin. 2 phenomenal players. Amazing, amazing tournament.
As said, the winner will get $40 from Prompto on Steam, well, preferably, and the runner-ups, Miser and Azurin, they are going to get a Toho Luna Nights or something in a similar price on Steam as well. And yes, Prompto for G-Boy. I'm exhausted.
No kidding whatsoever. Oh, the sleep is coming. It's gonna get DM'd to me. Look, listen. It's not as late for me as it is for Deb. All right. That's not the way the math.
It's 4:48 in the morning.
No kidding.
No kidding, indeed.
Holy
Guess
moly.
we're done with all that. Oh boy. So, what was your thoughts on the tournament, Scavy?
Pretty epic tournament. We saw a lot of different skill levels here. We saw a lot of new players, and we even saw a lot of veteran players. You know, that's the thing. You never have to feel like these tournaments are only restricted to people at high levels of play. Anyone can play. Sure, maybe you won't get to like the Azurin H level, but like you'll definitely get somewhere in the tournament. You know, it's always worth trying. You know, that is the perfect way to practice your skills and basically get to a higher level of play. So in the future, when we do these again, I highly encourage that everyone, you know, enter and play. This is why I suggested we would do like a league instead of a tournament one of these days. You know, not a League of Legends, screw that, but like more of like a league where, you know, like you keeps track of everything.
Yeah.
And again, who knows?
Who knows?
1.9 PvP. Listen, if we're doing PvP, we're doing 1.16. All right. And the right gear.
1.9 PvP tournament. That sounds pretty fun to do, actually.
Sounds pretty epic indeed.
Tomorrow, what I plan on doing is streaming. I want to stream Sekiro tomorrow, but I also want to stream Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know. I'm so tired. You can't imagine. My head hurts.
See, at some point we could get the Flavored server up if you can talk to Flavored about that. Because basically he was saying he was going to do some stuff with the game manager first before he gets the server up. But once that happens, you know, we can send all the people, because we saw the chaos that happened on the HMC server. But yeah, beside the point.
Speaking of which, I plan on I'm planning on making an SMP server.
Oh, epic! Is that the same thing as Beastmaster? Because Beastmaster was also doing an SMP.
Oh, he is? Huh.
I see. You could talk with him if you guys want to do a collab, or if you're going to do a separate thing. It's completely up to you. I mean, I have transformed Beastmaster into a VTuber, so you can do more VTuber collab mementos.
You
And
have?
we can also have Bootleg in the chat being a VTuber if he could only get his webcam working. But yeah, that's beside the point.
Oh, dear God. That's gonna be chaotic.
You do have the software though, right, Boots? Okay, if you do, just send me your PO box and I'll get the webcam DM'd to your front door. Who is the worst? Well, anyways, thank you very much for tuning in. Anyone who tuned in for the entire time, pretty epic. That was a 5-hour stream. I, for one, am exhausted.
Me too, yeah.
Believe it or not, I didn't say this at the time, but I was getting a little bit of homework done while I was commentating, so.
Huh. You are a multitasker and a half.
Not quite multitasking. It was fake multitasking. It was like in between matches, I would immediately type up a response to this one question and then immediately move from there.
I guess. My head hurts. That's all I can say from this. My head hurts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. All right, you are going. Did you just end the stream? No, the stream isn't ended yet.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh boy, you gonna make this a? You're gonna like divvy this up into a bunch of different videos, or?
Huh? What was that?
You gonna like post these individually? Or you're gonna post the whole VOD?
I'll post a whole VOD in my YouTube channel. I don't see why not.
You could always post the whole VOD, and then you could also divvy up the final 8 matches.
I'm so lazy to edit. You don't imagine. I have
mean,
no
it would be.
time to
I can
edit.
edit it for you. I recently started using editing software for my own videos.
You can?
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you really want
The
to.
software I started using. Oh yeah, I see the chat. The software that I started using, the free software I use, is called OpenShot Video Editor. I just went and I looked at free video editor, and that's the one I use. It might be janky, but remember, I'm the person who does Photoshop edits in MS Paint, so you know.
Yeah, Gamer Spoon.
Like I literally put this pair of headphones on the spoon using this free sticker software online, and then I drew in the mic. Did you notice that the mic's not part of the headset? I drew that in.
Yeah. Yeah, that can work. I can probably pay you for editing the VODs and such.
Pay me? No, man, I don't get paid, man. All I get paid in is rate. You know, my dude.
Maybe.
I'll be getting all of my payments when the capital investments on all the VTubers I purchased are gonna start coming in. You know.
All right. All right
Well,
then. I'm going to head to sleep now. It's almost 5 in the morning.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. It was an honor to be a guest on your stream, and it was very exciting to be here. Thank you for having me here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, until then.
All right. Alright, I'm going to wrap up the stream now. Good night, everyone, or good day, or good evening, whatever. have a nice day, and yeah, thanks for tuning in to the Blue Ensemble. I have decided to open up my server once again. If you would like to join, here's an invite to it here. And I'll update the invite in my Twitch bio. If you're interested in joining the server, here it is now. Other than that, it was a nice stream. It was a very fun tournament. I was planning to play once, but I guess sleep got the best of me. But yeah, I am going to head to sleep now. Have a nice night.